What is up, guys? It's TOPPS release day. It's release day. It's release day. It's alive. It's alive. Let me get my demonstrative counter off the board. I'm gonna work on a couple things here, guys. I'm gonna work on updating the panels real quick. Figure I may as well pop on and be live with you while we work on some of this stuff. Let me hit hide there. Had a couple things over there. There we go. Guys, it's gonna be a fun day here at CLB. We are absolutely excited. It's TOPPS release day. The best day of the year. Let me grab a message here. Let's paste it in. There we go. Let's pin it. Guys, it's TOPPS release day. I'm gonna go grab some of those boxes. I'm gonna grab Pro Debut and some Hobby, kind of just have them on the screen, Jumbo, all that kind of stuff. Get it on the screen, and then we'll go from there. But nonetheless, it's exciting times here at CLB. We're looking forward to all the fun. I'm here for it. Hopefully you guys are here for it. And we're gonna rip some flagship fire. Give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. Alright, guys, there we go. Had to go find some of the boxes. Just a couple random boxes. Not necessarily any of the breaks on screen, but these are the brand new products, right? We got Pro Debut, we got Update. It's going to be a lot of fun between the two of them. Tons of great hits. Honestly, we've been seeing, based on the odds, we should be seeing more autos out of Jumbo and Hobby than just your standard, one and stuff like that. Right now, it's looking like we should see an auto every other box, if not a bit more often than that. And then in Update Jumbo as well, we're going to be looking for more than the one auto in that as well. But if you guys are out there, it's release day. Let's talk. What are you guys excited for? There's a few things I'm really excited for. The gold one flagship autos look absolutely disgusting. The flagship real one golden mirror autos look absolutely disgusting. On card, gold paint pen. I've seen the JRAM version of it, and it looks super, super sick. Gonna be a ton of fun to hit those. Those are all numbered to 25. So grabbing those is gonna be fun. But let's get after it, guys. Whatever it is you guys want to see, I'm here for it. Whether you guys want to jump in on the Hobby half case, the Jumbo full case, the Pro Debut full case, we got it all. As far as Phoenix goes, our delivery of Phoenix did not arrive today. Sad face. For whatever reason, we tried to have it overnighted. Did not work as well for whatever reason, but we will have that in stock tomorrow, if not later, by some random miracle that it makes its way onto a truck in a second delivery, but highly doubt that. we'll likely see it tomorrow. Guys, we're also down to 33 spins in 842. 33 spins left in 842. Let's work on knocking it out. But you guys tell me what you want to see. If you're out there, pop in, say hi, say what up, V. Normally, we are not live at this time, but we figured it's release day. Let's go hang out with our guys and just ultimately have some fun along the way. Actually, probably would help if I open Wixaw. I don't know how updated we are on it. Hopefully. It might be closer than it appears. Let's see. What's the last the Peacock entered here?
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, I will keep you safe and sound.
Peacock's usually on top of this, so I'm sure it's fully updated, but double check just in case. That's 886. Here's his Carl. Get him in my ear, he's calling me. Mav says, grabbed my Rangers in every PYT new release tonight. Let's go, my guy. I love it. I love it, Dustin. You're like, hoping for the best, expecting the worst. Hey, I like it. What do you mean, what am I doing, Peacock? No, I'm live on CLB, bud. What do you mean? Yeah, bud. Yeah, bud. Sheesh. There was an email sent out, bud. Well, you deleted yourself from the list, you know? I'm trying to figure out where you left off. Well, Peacock has now informed me of where he left off. Even better. Oakland A's are Shagon in 887, Dean B. Jesse G took down the Gigantes in 897. Yeah, no, it's... What's that? No. Tyler E taking down, looks like 3 spots in the Pro Debut fast fill. Let's go, my guy. I saw it. Alright, guys, there we go. Yeah. I have not, I didn't see what was. Guys, we do have some spins ready to roll here as well. Let me go knock those out while we have a chance. Just 1 second, guys. Have to set up my wheel here. This is number 842. Yeah, I just. Yeah. Ah, you wish. No. All right, David A, I got you for 6 spins, David A. That was before doing that. Yeah, we did. All right, guys, here we go. 6 spins. This is David A. David W. Ben Stiller, let's go. Jackson Wiggins. Jake Bloss. No, you were there when we were doing it. Josh Kuroda Grauer. And final spin here. Blake Burke. Blake Burke. Let me go copy these for myself. All right, Ed B, you have 6 spins now. Ed B, 6 spins. Here we go. 1. Brendan Summerhill. Right now I'm putting in the sheet. Cruz Schoolcraft. Travis Sikora. Seth Hernandez. Ben Hess. And final spin here is going to be Felnin Celestin. Felnin Celestin. Alright, guys, let's get that pasted in. Alright. Let's see here. Let's go like these. And then let's go like these. Alright, guys, let me get these actually plugged in on your guys' side. David A has Ben Stiller. He also has Blake Burke. David Wells. Jake Bloss. Jackson Wiggins and Josh Kuroda Grauer. And then Ed B, we're gonna have Ben Hess, Brendan Summerhill, Felnin Celestin, Cruz Schoolcraft, and Travis Sikora. Pretty good, Peacock. Pretty good. Alright, guys, there we go. We have 34 names left. Hold on. Did I not enter one there? Hold on. Hold on. I'm not the one normally responsible for this, so give me just a second, guys. Chances are I screwed something up here. Alright, let's see. David has Ben Stiller, Blake Burke, David Wells, Ross, Jackson Lee, Josh Kroger,
It's all about humanity.
Ben Harris, Brendan Summerhill, Bowman Celestin, Cruz Schoolcraft. I didn't get those. There we go, guys. We're good now. We're good. Michael M. Braves in 890. Full case update number 2. Bob Williams jumping in. He's taking down the Halos in several breaks. Bob W with the Angels in number 888. Number 890. Number 904 and number 905. Raul is going to be really sad here in a minute when he tries to pop in.
It's all about humanity.
Very nice. Stephen L. taking down a pro debut fast fill spot, it looks like. Go. Yeah, it was about to go. Kyle M. taking down the Tigers in 885. Okay, Kyle going there. Alright, guys, there we go. Got that situated. Let me knock off the A's there. Let me go over here and knock down the Tigers. Giants are gone here. I promise I'll put them in right, people. I know, I'm saying, I promise I put them in right, don't worry. Peacock. Nope. Nope. Not at all, Peacock. Not at all. You're alive, Peacock. You wanna do it? I do. Actually. Oh, there we go. Guys, bidding is on the clock for eBay right now. Bidding is on the clock for eBay right now. That is our 3-box update hobby. 3-box update hobby. Arizona, Atlanta, and Baltimore on the clock right now, guys. Arizona, Atlanta, Baltimore on the clock right now. Go get your bids in on the bay. Here, grab our actual on the clocks. Says Prism Mega. That's not what I need. I need 6 o'clock eBay. I need There we go. There's the more formal what's on the clock right now. Russell says, Val, are you early? Yes. Yes, I am. Now we're, it's release day, Russell, so I figure I'm just sitting here at the office. I have no issue with sitting here and going live, and hey, maybe we push a few breaks across, or we get a few breaks a lot closer along the way. Right now I'm fighting with a keyboard to get some of this stuff done, but yeah. We're gonna enjoy 2025 TOPPS Update Release Day. It's gonna be fun. Not only do we have Update, we have Pro Debut and stuff like that as well, which is gonna be a ton of fun. The only release we did not get in on time was Phoenix. Sad, sad, sad Vivian. Phoenix is going to be a lot of fun in addition to what we have, but you know what? We'll do it. We'll make do with what we got, and we're going to have a fun. Excited for a new product. I figured you'd be ready for a new one. Here's the thing. I was content with the other ones, but guess what? I am absolutely a huge fan of every single flagship product. I'm a big treasure hunter. I love the sets and stuff like that. I love going chasing and stuff, getting the rare stuff, right? The Golden Mirror SSP autos, you know, I want to see some relic autos and stuff like that. Some dual relic autos, maybe a dual auto, a triple auto. Just something absolutely disgusting. Now, if Vivian pulls the triple auto with Fernando, Oral Hershiser, and Kurt Gibson, I'll probably cry. It's fun. But that happens. Guys, right now we do have bidding going on eBay. We are approaching our next set of teams going on the clock. Approaching our next set of teams going on the clock. Let me go grab our orders. Make sure no more orders have come in. Trying to do this solo at the moment. Ed B with another 6-player bundle. Let's go, Ed. You're going to knock us down to 27, but first I need to go pull up the sheet to do that. Fun fact, that's not one I normally keep open. Alright, let me just double check we're sharing our screen. Ed B, here we go. Russell says the time has me off a little bit on people times because Arizona doesn't change times. Dude, I could see that. You're like, it's what, 2 o'clock for you right now? Give or take? Or are you, no, or are you 5:34 right now? You're probably 5:34. $3:34. Okay. Okay. You're on Pacific time for the time being. Alright, here we go. 1. Nolan Ryan for Ed B. Jack Clark. Is Mountain... no, because I thought Mountain was only an hour behind me. Andre Dawson. That's why I was thinking it was 3:35. Or 3:35. Xavier Nayans. Ethan Salas in last spin here is going to be Gal Gadot, Wonder Woman. Let's go, Ed. That's gonna be fun. Let's go chase some Wonder Woman autos. So Mountain Time is 1 hour earlier than Central, right? So if you're 2:20, or if you're 2, then you're gonna be Pacific. Oh no, you said it's 3:34. Okay, I gave you the wrong time. Sorry, Russell. Yes, you are Mountain Time right now. You are Mountain Time right now. I messed up. I thought you said 2:24 originally, and I screwed that up on my side. You are absolutely on Mountain Time. Yes, sir. That was my bad. When I did the math, I think I accidentally was thinking Mountain, and I went 1 hour too far. Guys, we're down to 27 names left on our wheel. 27 names left on the wheel. I think they update that on the breaks panel, maybe? Yeah. Alright, 27 names left on the wheel. We're gonna get it. Hey, no, I messed that up. I accidentally took you an hour too early. That was my bad. Guys, right now on the clock, we are going to be Cubbies and Reds. Cubbies and Reds. Dude, it's fun. Yeah. Yeah. See, now, Scotty, the crummy part is we didn't get it today. Yeah, 80 parallels. But you think about what you can hit in those, you get the right name and stuff like that. Sheesh. Egg says, yo, weren't you in JTS's stream last night? No. No, I'm kidding. I did pop in for just a split second to give Rosie a hard time because Rosie was saying she was in there. I was like, Rosie! And then, you know, wish JTS good luck on his stream and went about our business. But yeah, we definitely did do that for the briefest of moments. But yeah, he goes, that's my dude. Yes, sir. Alright, guys, here's the deal. Right now, we are approaching our next set of eBay teams. We have the Guardians, the Rockies, and the White Sox on the clock right now. Guardians, Rockies, White Sox on the clock. Off to the left-hand side, guys, you're going to see our Update Hobby half case, our Update Jumbo full case. Off to the right, we have our Pro Debut full case numero uno. Heck, in Pro Debut, most expensive team right now, Dodgers at 145. After that, you can jump in and grab most teams for 29 to 35 bucks. Let's keep chipping away, keep knocking down some of our teams here, guys. It's gonna be the best of release days here at Chomps Live Breaks. Right now on the clock, Guardians, Rockies, and White Sox on the eBay. Guardians, Rockies, White Sox on eBay. Go grab them while you have a chance. Do not miss out on any of it. I would be. I have no idea where they are, if I'm being honest with you. I don't know, Jay. I don't know.
Harassing you today?
Yeah. But guys, we got plenty. Right now on the board, we also are down to just 10 spots left in our Fastfill number 900. That's a Pro Debut Jumbo Fastfill, $9. We also have a Divisional Update Jumbo. That is $903. That's $80 a spot. Sheesh.
It's like they disappeared when they see a flash spot.
Oh yeah. I don't know if that would do anything there though, Jay.
You don't think?
Nah.
I think that wind up looked pretty good, man. Ugh.
Alright guys, we have an Update Jumbo Divisional and our Pro Debut Fastfill. Tyler says, who wants to pick up a couple of spots in 900 for under 220 bucks, right? I'm telling you, bud, it's a great value. Those Fastfills, especially when you get 4 autos in the break, like, yes, please. Yes, please. Sign me up for all the flagship products, whether it be Pro Debut, Update, you name it. I'm here for flagship, heritage. I'll rip it all. I want it all. Juan M with a spot in the Fastfill. Let's go, Juan. And Chris G taken down. $885. They definitely do. Alrighty, guys. Let's keep attacking these spots while we have a chance. I'm gonna take off my hoodie, guys. I'll be right back.
Breathe you in like oxygen. Oh, in an otherwise suffocating world, I'm reaching out for arms, I'm drowning in the open-ended love we're making, girl. Exhale the past, inhale a future that lasts. Change my heart, change my mind. For the last time, wanna believe in the life I've led. I don't wanna leave another word unsaid. You know my heart will follow you in tomorrow. In tomorrow.
Alright, guys. Tigers, Marlins, Astros on the clock. Dustin M with, looks like maybe 5 spots in number 900. Let's go, Dustin. That takes us down to 4 spots left. And Russell. What did Russell take? Russell took down 2 spots in the fast fill. Let's go, my guy. And hold on, Russell. What else did you grab here? 886 Stros, as well as 887 and 887 Royals, and 888 Stros. Let's go, Russell. Let's go, my guy. Guys, we're going to be down to 2 spots left in the Pro Debut Fast Fill. 2 spots left in the Pro Debut Fast Fill at $9 a spot. Alright, chat. Let's keep working on it. Let me go double check here. Let's see. Right now we got the Strohs on the clock. Strohs on the clock. That is for a 3-box update hobby on eBay. 3-box update hobby on eBay. Tyler says, let's rip it. Tyler, you just grabbed the last couple spots. Let's see here. Let's go, Tyler. Alright guys, give me just 1 second. Let me grab a couple things. Let me get the next fast fill up and I'll be right back. Alrighty guys, let me move this off to the side for right now. There's that. Tyler, I can't check that off where I'm looking at right this second. Give me a minute and I could probably help you out with that, but I can't check that right this second. Jesse G took down 2 spots. Number 903. That is the random division. One second, I'll try to find your points total. Let me run the randomizer for this, Tyler, and then I'll help you with that. Alright guys, here we go. This is break number 900. 1M down to Tyler E going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Arizona down to Washington. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Guys, our next set of eBay teams are going to be up as well. By the way, we're at Halos and Dodgers. Halos and Dodgers on the clock right now, guys. Halos and Dodgers on the clock right now for our 6 p.m. eBay. Go get your guys' bids in on the bay. Let me get this over here. Alright, guys, give me just 1 second. Make any trades you guys want to make a trade with. And Tyler, I'm going to try to help you out real quick. Give me just 1 second. What up, Carl? Tyler, I'm seeing a point balance of 216 points. 216. Alright, so it looks like Russell and Dustin, you guys are going to trade here. Give me just 1 second. Let me get that trade made on paper, and then we'll get started. Hold on, guys. Give me just 1 second here. Russell's going to go to the Stros. And Reds and Rays are gonna go to Dustin. Okay. Guys, I'm not gonna reprint. I'm gonna reprint the sheet, obviously. I'm not gonna reclip the main show sheet. Actually, you know what? Let me actually do that real quick because I'm gonna do a couple things in the process of doing that. Let me delete this one real quick. Do this. Well, let me get this re-clipped in there. There we go. Alright, guys. Let me get this printed. Juan says, normally the randomizer says I like fish. Today it says I like birds. I mean, you know, that could be a good thing. It could be a bad thing. We're gonna find out what it is, Juan. We're gonna find out what that thing is. In whichever direction it is, you know? Tyler says, I'll keep in mind that the checkout page also shows me my point total. Hey, I like it. I actually forgot to mention that. That wasn't one of the things that like popped into my head as a thing that's done on the website. My bad. Probably could have told you that. Probably should have told you that. Oh, Juan, here's the thing. We're gonna see cases, right? Like, we're gonna see case upon case upon case. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna get after it. I actually need Jay to go get me my my odd sheet that I printed out. We'll go from there, but it's gonna be an absolute blast. Dante Nori. Yesevich. Cam Smith, I don't. Cags. There is Brayler Guerrero, 47 of 175 on the Shimmer. League Elites, Roman Anthony, Zaire Hope, Morabito, Clemmy, Ramirez, Matheson, and Arjun Namala. Sleeve up all the chrome. I do. I like this flagship design though, so I'm not surprised that I like it. Alright, we're gonna start with our chrome. Juan, don't feel bad for the shipping department. They ate their Wheaties. Restituyo. Bryce Cunningham. Oh, Christian Moore for the Rocket City Trash Pandas. Cabrera. There's Chase Burns. Kyle Teal. Max Clark. Sprout. Demetrio Crisantes. William Mick. Christian Campbell. And how about our first auto? Griffin Burkholder. 14 of 199. Phillies. That is going out to Carl. And Josh Karen, that is the Modesto Nuts. Modesto Nuts, I believe, are still a part of the Colorado Rocky organization. 109 of 150. That is a very, very nice. It's the Modesto Nuts. They're part of the Rockies. No, they are. They are. I said I believe, but it's they are. It was one of those I just needed a second, so. Cash Mayfield. No, yeah, they did move over. Disregard. Josh Karen is the Mariners, Tyler. Sorry about that, Tyler. Or sorry about that, Steve. Thank you. It used to be the Nuts is what it was. Oh, maybe not. 145 at 299. Josh Karen. That is the Mariners. Colson Montgomery ballpark promo. And how about Jesus Made? There's no question about that. That's Steve M and the Brewers. Jesus Made. He plays for the Mudcats there. I think they're the Carolina Mudcats. Beautiful hit. Guys, we are down to 26 spins. 26 spins. Did somebody else just buy one? Okay, I was like, I thought we were down to 27. Bazania, Marcelo Mayer. I guess I've mentioned that several times. We have Max Clark. Carolina Mudcats. They're no longer there. Oh no! Shang-En Lin, that is 60 of 199. Jonah Tong. We have Travis Honeyman. Joey Votto repping the Louisville Bats and drafted Ryan Waldschmidt. That's cool there on Votto. That, of course, is going out to the Cincinnati Reds. Travis Honeyman is going to be the St. Louis Cardinals. Tyler E. The Brewers aren't with the Mudcats anymore, Tyler, or the Mudcats as a whole? Like, their organization is no longer there. Minor league organizations jump around from time to time. You know, obviously we know he is 100% a Brewer no matter what, but... Charlie Condon. Oh, he's not looking for a team. He was saying they're no longer there. Yeah, no, I know that. It was Jesus Madej. There was no... He's saying they're no longer there, as in, I'm trying to figure out if he means, like, the Brewers organization's no longer there, or if he's saying, like the team is no longer there. Dante Nori. Dylan Drayling on the X-Fractor. Jack Caglione, that is the Bandits. Mudcats moved out of Zebulon. Okay. And Tyson Lewis, 37 of 99. That is blue ink on card chrome. That is going out to the Cincinnati Reds and Dustin M. No. Sometimes I got a cough, but I think they signed a deal in Wilson, North Carolina, just up the road. Okay. So just they moved cities. That makes sense. We're gonna go like these. How about Chase Harlan? That is a smash for Reese. Very nice right there with the Dodgers. Alan C. Young Chen that is 38 of 99 Royals. We have Jason Churio and Colt Emerson. That is the Everett Aqua Sox and the Mariners. Cole Mathis, Carson Benj, and Nick McLean. $19 of 150. Is the Columbia Fireflies, part of the Royals organization. That is Carl. And then Chase Harlan is going to the Dodgers. That is Alan C. Guys, that was our first box of Pro Debut. Cards look pretty good. Just saying. I love that there's chrome in there. We got 2 chrome autos, which last year was a little tougher to hit the chrome autos in Jumbo or Hobby. So if they're going to keep it like that, so far I'm liking the heck out of it. Chase Harlan, Emerson, Drayling, Tyson Lewis, Lynn, Travis Honeyman, Karen, Madej, Burkholder, Karen, and Brayler Guerrero. Alright guys, I'm going to go grab the other fast fill. I'm going to get that on the screen. 907 has dropped. That is a $9 break on that. Let me go grab that. I'm going to go grab our divisional. We are down to just 3 spots left in the division at $80 of Topps Update Jumbo. I'll be right back. Give me just 1 second.
Turn up the music. I think I'm in love again. Come on over closer, baby. We can be pretend. Maybe I think too much, or maybe we have
Debut fast fill. So Ben, I just ran one of the Pro Debuts. If you were in that one, it just ran. If you're in 907, that one will run as soon as it fills. Unfortunately, our Phoenix got delayed. We tried to have it overnighted, but apparently UPS had other ideas. They said, not today, Junior. Okay, so that one literally just ran. Ben, scroll back maybe 7 minutes. 7 or so minutes, and you should be able to watch it start to finish. But guys, it is a great day to jump in on some breaks here. We do have some really fun ones. We are working on chipping away at our list. Our hobby half case is down to just a handful. Carl taking down 5 spots in the brand new fast fill for Pro Debut. It's kind of weird. Normally this size of Pro Debut box, I'm going Pro Debut Jumbo. No, this one's just Pro Debut. There's no hobby or Jumbo SKU. They got rid of the 2 SKUs, narrowed it down to 1, just Pro Debut, but we still have the greatness of everything, right? We got the 4 autos per box with a lot more chrome cards like we had in Jumbo before, but with the extra auto kind of added in. I like how much chrome we're getting and stuff like that. Josh M with the spot in 907. Let's go! While we work on knocking down these cases and half cases, guys, go jump in on those fast fills. Let's keep it rolling. We do have a spin, I believe, here in just a second. Who is the spin for? Michael Bedell. Here we go, Michael. That is Kaylin Culpepper. Kaylin Culpepper with the spin for Michael B. We're going to knock that down to just 26 spins left, guys. $20 for 1 spin, 2 for 35, or I think you can buy 6 for like 90, 89, something like that. Go take a look at those, guys. Gonna be a ton of fun. Whichever one we knock out first, we can rip first. Normally, we're not live till 6 o'clock. In fact, we do still have teams closing on eBay right now. We are going to be at the Mariners. Hey, Jay. Before you start doing that, off of the printer in Chomps' office, will you grab me the sheet that's on there? I accidentally printed to the wrong printer. Russell P! Taking down 2 spots in 907. Let's go! Let's go! I have a meeting at 8 a.m. I don't care how long we're here. We can stay here until 8 a.m. tomorrow. As long as I'm on that meeting and 8 o'clock, we're fine.
Dallas.
Oh, yeah. Alright guys, so here's how much I love, 6 p.m. Tyler, here's how much I love update and stuff like that. I didn't get as much time to jump into the Pro Debut odds and stuff like that. We'll get there. We'll get there. But literally went and got all my odds, right? I can tell you down to the cases now without having to like stop and do math, which is really nice. But it's gonna be a great time nonetheless with our various products. Rosie did a great job of getting us different breaks up on the website, adjusting all that kind of stuff. So definitely a fun one to jump in on. We have a little bit of everything for everyone, whether you like chasing the prospects or whether you like chasing the veterans and stuff like that, the rookies. Update is, between update and Pro Debut, you're gonna get what you're looking for, right? But yeah, first eBay break formally at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. Right now, guys, we have the Giants, the Cardinals, and the Rays on eBay. Giants, Cardinals, Rays on eBay. That is at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. Ed, if you're watching, Ed B, if you're watching, I just saw your message. Hit the subscribe button. It's not so much the member thing you have to be as much as hitting the subscribe button to our channel. It might say you need to create a channel, just hit OK. It's not going to do anything wild. It's just going to basically give you a quote-unquote channel. Doesn't mean anything ever has to get posted or anything like that. But once you do that, it'll set like a 5-minute timer, and then from there you'll be able to chat with us. But right now, guys, we're going to be down to 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 teams left in the Update Hobby half case. We're going to be down to, what, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 15 in the Jumbo full case. And then the Pro Debut side of things, we're going to be at 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 teams left on the right-hand side there in 885. Here's the deal, guys. On the right-hand side, the Pro Debut case. As far as autos go for the Diamondbacks, we're going to be looking for J.D. Dix, Ivan Luciano, Ryan Waldschmidt, and Slade Caldwell. On the Chrome auto, you're going to add Jose Fernandez to that mix. You have a Jumbo Relic auto of Davison de Los Santos, as well as Logo Man auto and Triple auto of Davison de Los Santos. For the Bravos, we're going to be looking for Cam Caminetti, Eric Hernandez, Nick Montgomery. For the O's, we're going to be looking for Luis Almeida, Ethan Anderson, Ryan Stafford, and Samuel Basayo. That's going to be a good one to get Basayo right now because he still doesn't have a ton of stuff out there. And he's doing pretty good. For the Reds, we're looking for Kyle Henley, Chase Burns, Tyson Lewis, Bernard Moon, Joey Votto, and the MILB Legend Auto. That is disgusting right there. For the Guardians, we are going to be looking for Jacob Kozart, Braylon Dowdy, Travis Basanya, and Jason Churio. You're also going to add in Esteban Gonzalez and Nick Mitchell on the Chrome Autos, as well as Cliff Lee on the Minor League Legend Autos. Halos, of course. Our next team from there. Halos are going to have Chris Cortez, Juan Flores, Christian Moore, and you're going to add in Cole Fontenelle with the Chrome side of things. If I didn't say them twice, it's because they're on both checklists. Dodgers, you're going to have quite the checklist. Last year was quite the checklist, but this year's equally just as good. You have Yoendry Vargas, Joe Vetrano, Jackson Ferris, Victor Rodriguez, Kellen Lindsay, Dalton Rushing, Zaire Hope, Chase Harlan, Yun-Suk Yang. Yun-Suk Yang autos, by the way, guys, go take a look at where they're at. They're up there. You hit a Yun-Suk Yang, you're going to do all right. Eduardo Quintero, he's another one who always sells really well as well. Victor Rodriguez on the, actually, I didn't say that. Disregard. Chrome auto and base auto checklist fairly similar. You have the Pro Debut dual autos where you have Eduardo Quintero, Josue De Paula, Kellen Lindsay, and Yoendry Vargas. League Elites of Dalton Rushing auto. Jumbo Relic autos, you're going to have De Paula, Viral Perez, and Tyrone Lorenzo. Logo Man autos of Josue De Paula, Viral Perez, and Tyrone Lorenzo. Triple autos of De Paula, Perez, and Lorenzo. Dodgers are pretty stacked in that product. Dodgers are stacked. On the Marlins, we're going to be looking for Thomas White, Fenwick Trimble, Augustin Ramirez, Dylan Head, Eshedri Vargas, PJ Morlando, and Carter Johnson. Add in the Chrome side of things, you are going to be looking to add Gage Miller, Carter Johnson, and Dylan Head. You also have a League Elite auto of Thomas White. From there, let's go to the Brewers real quick. You have Cooper Pratt, Braylon Payne, Bryce McCage, Jesus Made, Luke Adams, Juan Baez, Caleb Durbin, Blake Burt. Cooper Chrome Autos, you're going to add in... Not adding in any names, actually. They are all the same there. Carolina Mudcats, you have Jesus Made on the dual auto, Brock Wilken on the jumbo relic auto, Logo Man of Brock Wilken, and a triple auto of Brock Wilken as well. For the Twins, we have Kyle DeBarge, Kadeem Jow, Walker Jenkins, Kalen Culpepper, Billy Amick, Demurray Pena, and Charlie Soto. We have Luke Keyshaw added in on the Chrome side, Walker Jenkins on the jumbo relic, Logo Man auto, and triple auto. Yankees, no surprise, solid checklist. Engel Thurania, George Lombard, Bryce Cunningham, and Ben Hess. Cardinals, we have Chase Davis, JJ Weatherholt, and Ryan Campos. You're going to add in JJ on the drafted Cornerstone League Elites. Dual auto on JJ, Logo Man, Team Kents. The Rays are actually pretty stacked. You have Carson Williams, Aiden Smith, Theo Guillen, Adrian Santana, Carson Williams, Nathan Flowelling, Adrian Santana and Carson Williams on the triple auto, Logo Man auto, and jumbo relic autos as well. And then last but not least for the Nats, we have Seaver King, Alex Clemmy, Yohandy Morales, Travis Sikora, and you're going to add in Travis Sikora on the League Elites. So not a bad checklist right there for any of those teams. Right now, guys, we are going to be on our last set of teams. We have the Rangers, Blue Jays, and Nationals on the clock. Rangers, Blue Jays, Nationals on the clock. Go get your bids on those for the 6 p.m. eBay show. That'll be here in just a handful of minutes. Donna Ding had taken down 3 spots in the Phoenix Fastville. That will be mañana, as soon as we get it, potentially. No. Unless something real wild happens, probably not. Alright, guys. We are working on a brand new Fastville. We're down to $21 a spot at $9. We're down to just 3 spots left in the Divisional Update Jumbo. 3 spots left Divisional Update Jumbo at $80 a spot, and we'll be able to roll that as soon as it fills. Either way, we're here with you guys as long as you guys want. We are down to just 26 spins left, guys, in the Vivid Hobby case. Vivid Hobby case down to 26 spots left. $20 a spin or buy 2 for $35. Let's keep attacking it. Let's keep getting after it. You guys are doing a phenomenal job right now. Whether you guys want to jump in on Update or Jumbo, it's going to be fun either way. Or Hobby or Jumbo on Update, it's going to be fun either way. Hobby does have the clear to 10s, but aside from that, fairly similar as far as guaranteed, right? Or not guaranteed, but similar as far as what you can actually pull, right? Might take a few more packs of Hobby to get what we get in Jumbo, and it might be vice versa. There were a handful where it's actually easier to pull in Hobby than it is in Jumbo. But we got some really cool parallels. Some stuff we're going to see 1 every 2 cases, give or take. Some stuff we're going to see every case. I tried to only do like the super rare stuff that I kind of, not super rare, but the tougher pulls off to the sheet I have off to my left, just so we can have those kind of ready. There's a lot of things that we're going to see fairly often between the two of us. Between all of us, I should say. Alma C with 2 spots and 907. Let's go. That knocks us down to 19 spots and $9 a piece. We should be able to get that one rocking and rolling here soon.
But you were so damn fine, couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at time, I know it, but I wanted something more than you. So we'll be free for the summer, free for the summer, free for the sun. You will be free for the summer, free for the summer, free for the summer.
So guys, they announced the Cy Young Award winner tonight at 7 Eastern. Who do you guys think's gonna win it? Yesterday we were talking, we said Scooble and Skeens. Do you guys still feel that way on that? Or are you guys kind of in like, it could go a number of ways still.
When I close my eyes, I can almost see it. When I take a breath, you fill up my lungs. And if my mind worked backwards just for a minute, I'd follow you before the memory's gone. I remember you. You left my spirit. With you high is all I'm feeling. Remember how we felt alive. I remember you. I remember you. When I close my eyes, I can almost see it. When I take a breath, you fill up my lungs. And if my mind worked backwards just for a minute, I'd follow you before the memory's gone. I remember you. You left my spirit. With you high is all I'm feeling. Remember how we felt alive. I remember you.
Alrighty guys, let's keep it going. Let's keep this party going. Peacock, the number you're gonna want for the other one. Alright, guys. Right now, we have 28 minutes to eBay. We have 26 spots left in our Vivid Hobby full case random player break. We have just a handful of spots left in 887, 889, 885, 897. It's going to be a ton of fun ripping some Pro Debut. And beyond just Pro Debut, we're going to have a ton of fun ripping a few things. Try to get MLB up so I can, when they announce Cy Young. But, it always gives me a hard time. Like, it always wants me to resubscribe, and I'm like, I already paid for this. Why am I resubscribing to it? Like, I don't think I opted out of it. Just let me watch it without making it seem like I have to pay again, because then I don't want to click out. But I have a feeling we have Skeens and Scooble. I kind of was in agreement with that. I think Yoshi didn't do enough during the season. He had a great season, don't get me wrong. He was healthy all season. He had a great year, but I think his ERA was just a bit higher than Skeens. And I do think that'll play more of a significant role. I think the Dodgers lineup will kind of play a bigger factor into that too, right? Bigger, you know. His win-loss record wasn't as good as it could have been given the team he was on and stuff like that. He has no control over it. I feel like the writers will kind of ding him on that a little bit more. But then tomorrow, Thursday, we'll have AL and NL MVP announced. And then from there, what's really fun with that is we are going to have, once AL and NL MVP are announced, MVP buybacks. Chomps will accept them. Red Rookie is a little tougher because those you have to go exclusively through Fanatics. There's no workaround to it, I don't think. At least not that I've seen, where you can submit them to like a different LCS or anything like that. But should that change, you know, we'll address that little by little as we go. Tyler taking 5 spots in the fast fill. Let's go! Tyler taking down 5 spots in the fast fill. I like it. I love it. Tyler took down those spots. Guys, give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. Tyler says, let's keep rolling on 907. We're close, and yes, we are. We're down to just 9 spots left. 9 spots left. I appreciate your guys' patience with me there for just a second. Let's keep attacking. We are down to 9 spots in the Pro Debut and just 3 spots left in the Divisional Update Jumbo. Either way, we're going to be rolling and having some fun with it all. As we go here, guys, we'll certainly get fillers up on some of the various things, but for right now, let's keep chipping away at them while we can. Here's the thing. I came in, I think we're going to be ripping a lot of Jumbo, a lot of Hobby, a lot of regular Pro Debut. Why? Because it's gonna be just fire after fire. You guys gotta not judge it based on 1 or 2 boxes, right? 1 or 2 boxes, never good to judge flagship product. Flagship needs to be judged on the whole, right? Several cases, stuff like that, you're gonna see it's great. The odds are great. We're gonna see more autos. We're gonna see a lot of that. And when we get a lot more autos, chances are we're gonna see a lot bigger names, a lot bigger fire. Of course, we have our big names in Kurtz and stuff like that in here as well, which is gonna be a ton of fun. But little by little, we're gonna roll. Carl says, I'm taking a chance on the A's. I know you want to pull a Kurtz auto, so maybe it'll be for me. Carl, it just might. It just might be. But guys, eBay will be coming up here in about 17 minutes. 17 Minoruskis. Murphy played in 162 games each season from 82 to 85. Let's go. Oh, I'm like, huh? But guys, let's keep rolling. They see us rolling. Cy Young gets award announced here in about 16 minutes. They'll start talking, you know, they'll go through their spiel of, you know, why all 3 finalists are deserving. Of course, they vote prior to the All-Star games, the World Series, I should say, playoffs. So, nothing from that's considered. So, based on that, I think I go Scooble Skeens. Ryan W. the spot in 907 and a spot in 903. Let's go! It's gonna knock us down to 2 spots left. 2 spots left in 903. 8 spots left in 907. Let's get it. Let's get it. Peacock updating it because he originally put Topps Chrome update. It's fine, Peacock. That product's not even out yet. It's fine. Yeah, you must be, bud. Guardian, she gone in 885. win! Let's go! I think that knocks us down to 3, and then Carl taking down 2 spots at $8.99. That is the Phoenix Hobby. Unfortunately, we don't have that in stock right this second, so it's fine. James V also taking down the Guardians in $8.85 and $8.86. Let's go! We're down to 3 spots left in the Pro Debut Fast Fill. 3 spots at $9. 2 spots left in the Divisional Update Jumbo. Guardians coming off the board in $8.85. Let's go! I know, but only $8.85 is technically on the board, so. Let's go, guys. I won't.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to
Can we knock out 907 before we start this break? That's the question.
break out, I've got to see.
I feel like we can. We got 11 minutes to knock out 3 spots. Yeah, as long as that's what they want, yeah. Let's see, MLB Now had a poll. Who do you think should win Cy Young? Skeens was 71.6, Scooble 77%. Pretty overwhelming favorites. It sounds like we're all kind of in that same opinion on that. Of course, very dominant starters. Chris H with the spot in 907. Let's go! Mark P with the spot in 903. 1 spot and 2 spots in each break respectively. 2 in Pro Debut, 1 in Jumbo. Let's go! What up, Chris? Who? Jason C with the spot on which? Jason with the spot on net set 907. 1 and 1. 1 and 1. Not like basketball. We got 1 spot in Pro Debut, 1 spot in the Jumbo Divisional. Let's knock them down. We got time before eBay. 907 is closed. Give me just a second. Let me go grab these Namaruskis. RP with the Braves in 987. 897. I got him. I just need to change the number of the break. Huh. All right, guys, here we go. We got Juan M down to Ed D. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have our teams from 5 to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, sir. Alright, guys, gonna let you talk out your trades. Give me just a moment.
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our growlings when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes sound funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding. Even if my jokes sound funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding. Got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes sound funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding me up. Play me like a bass guitar, simmer down and mash me up. Tripping like I'm Jimmy at Woodstock. Me up, drumming round in your red Ford, shivers down my spinal cord. Oh, 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 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes sound funny, my tongue tied up on it.
Woke up, told myself to push and never stop. I've been stressed out, watching both these hands around the clock. With my eyes wide, trying to get the panorama shot. Whole world getting blurry to me, answers getting lost. So I watch my back and keep it moving to the front. And remember that the world's yours, do it how you want. You've been waiting here for too long, think it's time for you to move on. Realize that there's realize in these real times to be strong.
Waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by. Now I realize. You know I've been waiting. 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 Waiting. But will you wait for me?
My whole life I'm forever grinding, waiting for my time to shine just like a diamond. But life is rough and I ain't with that funny stuff. I use it all as motivation, but it's hard to have the patience. Watching time fly by might be the hardest.
Alrighty, guys. Let's get to it. Pro Debut Yumbo Yak. I keep saying it's a Yumbo Yak. It's not a Yumbo Yak. It's technically just Pro Debut. There's no Jumbo or Hobby skew. Just Pro Debut. But let's see what we get out of this one. Stash with a spot in $8.99. Donna with the Cardinals in $8.85. And we have dropped the new Pro Debut, guys. New break is going to be $9.08. Nick Kurtz, Christian Campbell, Jonah Tong, Yang. There's Cags on the chrome. Bryce McCage. Byron Ledesma. 21/99. Rockies. Dalton Rushing and Braden Montgomery. Try to figure out if I just pulled one too many. Yep, just pulled one too many. What'd you do, Michelle? Kevin McGonigal. Russell, first pack. First pack. Definitely have had some of various teams. Cash Mayfield, 104/150. Pod Squad. Donna, ding, 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 ding. Sheesh, Michelle. Spro, Gian. Charlie Condon. Basayo. There is Nick McLean, White Sox, and Braden Taylor, 54/150. Nick McLean going out to the White Sox and Tyler E. Oh, I can tell you, I saw the photo. Colt Emerson. Yeah. Well, so here's the thing, Russell. As long as they're filling, we'll keep dropping them. We'll drop them as they fill. But we are doing other stuff too, right? Like we're gonna have... this is designed to just keep us moving. McGonigal, Tyson Lewis. We have Kadeem Jow. That is gonna be the Mighty Muscles. That is the Minnesota Twins and Donna. Ding, 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 ding. Josue De Paula. And Alex Clemmy on the purple to 250. This is the Nationals and Donna Ding. Yeah. 286 and 299. Yeah, we try to drop fast fills every day, Russell. Sometimes the fast fills move super fast. Sometimes it takes a little bit. We'll work on dropping them as long as we keep filling and working on the half cases and full cases and stuff like that. Yeah, want to move the full case Vivid obviously while we're going, right? Bryce Rayner, JJ. Because then we can keep just rolling everything. There's Bonnemer. Eric Hernandez, Tait, Sunstrom, Stafford. Walker Jenkins, Chandler Simpson, and we have Christian Campbell. And Kyle Teal, that is 199, a 199 White Sox, and Tyler E. Guys, after this, we do have our 3-box update hobby for eBay. 3-box update hobby for eBay coming up next. Yeah, I put the name in there in case you didn't get it. Ty Pete. We have Chris Cortez to 250 on the purple. That is actually, sorry, 118 of 199. That must be the magenta. Very similar in my opinion. Matt Shaw. Colt Emerson. We have Kyle Henley. That is the Tortugas and the Reds. Xavier Isaac covering up Josue De Paula. 154 of 400 on the jumbo relic auto. That is the Rancho Cucamonga Quakes and the Dodgers. Tyler E. Rancho Cucamonga Quakes, 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 Peacock. Come on. It's my team. You don't think I can say Rancho Cucamonga Quakes? Come on now, Peacock. Get on my level, sir. Get on my level. Guys, Peacock is concerned that I don't wash my back, but I do. Donna says, Peacock! What up, Donna? Ding, 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 ding. Donna ding, Donna ding, Donna ding, 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 Donna ding, Donna ding, Donna ding, 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 Donna ding, 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 Donna ding, 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 Donna, 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 ding, ding, ding. Luis Almeida and Augustin Ramirez, 31 of 75. Peacock is just going through everyone. He's like, Ding, Russell, Scott, Carl, Ryan, Dustin, Michelle, Chris, Tyler, Ben. He's just knocking out all the names now. Luis Almeida, that is Alma C. Juan. Peacock's just going at it now, guys. Let's go. All right, here we go. We have Almeida, Augustin Ramirez, Henley, Chris Cortez, De Paula to 400, Kyle Teal, Kadeem Zhao, Alex Clemmy, Cash Mayfield, Braden Taylor, Nick McLean, and Byron Ledesma. Peacock says, 17 of you didn't get your name called because he's not sure who you are because you haven't talked in the chat yet. All right, guys. We got eBay coming up. Let me go grab those boxes. I'll be right back. Hey guys, give me just a second. My program to save my show sheet isn't doing it right now, so it's in the save as not responding. So we're gonna give it just a minute. I'll be right back for eBay, I promise. If I could show you my screen where it's actually having the issue, I totally would. It just doesn't pop up the save as features and stuff like that. So give me just 1 second. Well, Carl, while you do that, since I'm having an issue saving, here's what I can do. I can at least run your spins while I have my issue saving. Here we go, 1. He's gonna take us down to 20 spins. Arhun Namala. I'm just gonna copy and paste these in. Create a small peacock just in case. Cooper Pratt. Jose Rijo. Guys, just 2 bundles available on the site. 2 bundles available on the site. Josue Briseño. PJ Morlando. And our final spin is going to be... Dylan Drayling. Dylan Drayling. Alright, let me go get Peacock these names. I'm gonna go try to save again, and hopefully, fingers crossed, it's gonna let us save. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know why it was doing what it was doing. Normally we have 0 issue with it, but this time, no. Alright, you know what? Sorry guys, we're not getting the nice fancy show sheet for this one. It's not saving that one. It's saving my team list though, so we're at least gonna go like this. We have Ashley R with the Arizona Diamondbacks, Tyler E with the Bravos, Joseph S with the Orioles, Benjamin B with the Red Sox, Ben B with the Cubbies, Michelle F with the White Sox, Don D with the Reds, Arthur G with the Guardians, Arthur G with the Rockies, Ed B with the Tigers, Arthur G with the Stros, Scott T with the Royals, Darren V with the Halos, Tim L with the Dodgers, Greg M with the Marlins, Daniel M with the Brewers, Tom T with the Twins, Arthur G with the Mets, Yankees with Greg M, A's for Israel B, Phillies, Thomas M, Pirates, Benny T, Padres, Ed B, Giants, Chris G, Mariners, Terry V, Cardinals, Terry E, Rays, Stephen K, Scott, Rangers, Brad L, Blue Jays, and Nats, Israel B. Alright guys, let's get to it. I don't know what issue it wants to have, but for whatever reason, saving to the show sheet since I created the new one is having an issue. Which is really weird because normally I don't have that issue. All right, guys, here we go. 3 boxes of Topps Update Hobby. These are from a fresh case. Yep. Let's see some Alec Burleson or Drake Baldwin autos, cards, and Braves, respectively. Let's get it, my guy. All right, we start with Evan Sisk, our first card of 2024. There is the Rising Suns Japanese pair rolls LA. That's Roki and Shohei. There's Denzel Clark. And Roki Sasaki on the black gold rookie. Let's go. These black golds, I want to say, are 1 every 2 boxes per the odds. Technically, 1 every 24 packs. So, several of the inserts, though, are, which means probably we're going to get a couple of the pair inserts and then just not all of the inserts per box, right? Andrew Heaney. Matt Shaw. Little Ben Rice action. That is Tatis All-Star Game and Nathaniel Lowe. Looks like All-Star Game this year. I'm curious to see if there's a base All-Star Game or if there's only going to be the foil. Brooks Lee, Nick Kurtz, Liam Hicks, and Max Muncy on the rainbow foil, the 90 design. This one feels like it has extra cards in it. Luzan Acuna. Karen Paris. Jacob Wilson. Babe Ruth Bleacher Reachers and Jazzy Jazz at the All-Star Game. This one feels like it has less packs. Or less cards. That is Evan Sisk on the light green. This is going to be the 1 every so often. Very nice. That is going out to Kansas City. And Scott T. Schwellenbach. Didon Blanco. And Chase Delander on the 90 design. So far, it doesn't look like we're going to have base 90 designs and base All-Star games, which is kind of nice with the flipped around and stuff like that. Michelle, if you're listening, honestly, I list stupid high and take offers. I list at like $1,000 and take offers. Judge, especially if it's first to market. Chase Olander. Like $9.99.99. Oboe. And in the event you're not listening, Peacock Appeal, shooter that. Drake Baldwin on the relic. There you go, Tyler. You said, I want a relic of Baldwin or Burleson, respectively. Hello, Evanator. How are you?
Fantastic. How are you?
I'm doing absolutely fantastic. It's release day, bud.
It is.
You eat your Wheaties?
I had something similar to
24 of 50. That is going to be Mike Trout. Very nice. A little tough to see that is gold, but that is indeed the gold foil Mike Trout. 24 of 50. That is the Halos and Darren V. What was similar to Wheaties?
chicken strips.
How is that similar to Wheaties?
It's not.
12.97, 2025. No, Wheaties you get more. 100% you get more with Wheaties. We got Jacob Wilson rainbow foil. Mike Trout on the Night Terrors. These are not super rare, but still pretty cool. We're going to take care of Jacob Wilson on the rainbow foil. Tyler says, if you build it, they will come. You're right, bud. You're right about that one. Oh, it's struggle busing. Yeah. Zach Kent's. At least it disconnected me at 6:14. So, no, from what I see, Michelle, it's one every 24 packs, so roughly one every 2 boxes. Mackenzie Gore. I think it's just one of the nicer insert, like it's just a nice insert. There's gonna be inserts that we're not gonna see all that often. I mean, that we're gonna see like one every other box and stuff like that. Chris Sale. Jose Herrera. Drake Baldwin. Aaron Judge. And Yoshi on the All-Star game. That's cute. Yikes, Dylan. Yikes. How rude. I'm sure if Michelle could boot you right now, she would. Roki Sasaki. Fraser Ellard. He goes, love you. Bye. What up, Dylan? We love you too, bud. Guys, it is release day. Off to our left, we have a half case PYT. There's Dalton Rushing on the Mystical. Looks a little less Lisa Frankish this year. Actually looks really cool. Maybe a little Dungeons and Dragons-esque, right? Dragon, wizard. Yeah, Scotty, so far I'm liking it, right? A little less common on, or a little different on the way it looks, right? Hi, Song Kim. Dylan Cruz. And Frankie Lindor on the All-Star Game foil. I do like how the All-Star Game foils are, the All-Star Game cards are foiled this year as well. It makes it a little nicer to look at. Is Roger Clemens saying who wins the award? Or who is that? Hayden Birdsong. Chandler Simpson on the foil. Yeah, that's what I'm liking, Scotty, is that they're all foil. But I'm saying as opposed to like last year's set and stuff like that where it wasn't all foiled. You know, last year it kind of took us a minute to like take a look at it and be like, okay, 100% that's what we're looking at right there. Looks like Scooble has indeed been named AL Cy Young. From what we're seeing, guys, auto odds do look like one every other box, give or take. Nick Kurtz. There's a Night Terrors of Shohei. We're going to top load that. And Javi Baez on the All-Star Game. Already Soldier, Drake, Baldwin, Red Rookie you got from Chomps. Very nice, Ed. Very nice. I like it. Guys, we do have a new Pro Debut one boxer up. That's $30 a spot. There's Drake Baldwin. $9 a spot, 30 spots left. Go jump in on that while you have a chance. Luisangel Acuna and Parker Dunshee on the foil. Jacob Wilson. And Moises Ballesteros. Guys, go get those orders in. I promise you're not going to want to miss out on any of it. We'll get fillers going here in just a bit as well. Going to give you guys every opportunity to knock those down. 842, another one I think we should work on knocking down early. Pete Alonso. Tyler says, I need to go look back, though. I've been chasing Baldwin and Yesevich all year. Very nice. I know Baldwin's Red Rookie wasn't until this new one. Ooh, how about that? Most Valuable Player, Albert Pujols, 2009. Consecutive Cy Young Awards. Scooble is going to be the latest in them. Last happened 2013 and 2014 with Clayton Kershaw. Cam Smith. going on?
I can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part, there's no escape, 'cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm not a reason to
Michael Lorenzen and Tomoyuki Sugano. Yeah, I'm dropping frames. It's probably gonna disconnect on us here in a minute. It's possible. We're dropping frames pretty hard. Ronald Acuna and Freddie on the All-Star game. Like, we're connected. It's not giving us an issue so far, but we're definitely dropping frames. Christian Campbell. Quiero. Aiden Birdsong. Dylan says Evan. Yeah, Dylan, we have to do Phoenix tomorrow. UPS doesn't like us. They said, no. You already got too many packages. Said you got too many packages. No. No. But we're gonna get them knocked out. We're gonna fill them, and we're gonna have them ready to go early tomorrow. You never know what happens. How about Matt Shaw and the Night Terror Pink? Alan says, I'll talk to my people. Scotty says, or the driver is ripping it at home now. You could be very right, my guy. You could be absolutely correct on that. You know, we even tried calling. We're like, yo, can we go pick this up? They wouldn't answer for us. Shroudy Bowdy and Mackenzie Gore. So far, I do like it's not flipped. Rosie had told me, she was like, V was the last that flipped, and I was like, no. And she's like, well, there's some that are flipped. And I'm like, no. Eric Yang, this is going to be the Reds. And Don D. Chomps will break their kneecaps. 1764, 2025. Believe it or not, Dylan? No. Peacock will. Peacock's our enforcer. Peacock is our enforcer when it comes to that kind of stuff, you know? Augustin Ramirez. There is Bryce Harper on the black gold. That is going out to the Phillies and Thomas M. Tyler says RC to 25 orange foil. Oh, yeah, I don't know who Parker Dunshee is. Tyler Soderstrom and Stephen Kwan. One time I didn't pay my eBay on time and Peacock put a horse's head in my bed. 100%, Dylan.
See that?
He says don't mess with the Peacock. Oakland A's, that is Greg M. He does keep like a list though by his bed. He's like, Brian Sammons, you never want to be on Peacock's list. You know, he goes to bed with your name on his list and he wakes up with your name on his list. Yep, he does, Dylan. Cal Ripken. He goes, I said something about the Reds once, and he was like, what did he say? And it wasn't even that bad. Oh, 100%, his ears perk. He hears the Reds, he perks. You really want to mess with him? Talk about Dabo. You talk about Dabo, and it's game on. Byron Buxton and Bryce Harper on the foil. Now you talk bad about Clemson and Dabo? Sheesh! You are in for a world of hurt with the bird. Nope. Okay, Michelle, let's go. You know, if you're gonna get relics, get 2 of them. So far, we're at 2 relics out of 2 hobbies on our side, so you're tied with us. Rookie Stitches and All-Star? Okay. Stitches are actually tough. Stitches are... I don't know that I wrote down Stitches. I did have some of the other ones. I do know it's tough to get, though. Charlie Morton. Oh, I printed it. I just can't. I wasn't able to clip it correctly. Nick Kurtz. And how about Heen Dog? That is the full photo image. Fun fact, full photo images are actually a little bit tougher to pull. These are 1 in 17.35 hobby, or 1 in 1.5 cases, give or take. Dylan says, how's your night, Val? Friday night for you, kind of. Ooh, bud, here's the thing. You give me release day with this kind of release, I'll stick with you till 8 a.m. 100%. I will be here with you till 8 a.m. Like, I'm here for this flagship product. Nice on Kim. Labor Day. Donna Ding with the Phillies in 886. Let's go! Guys, we got a clear acetate to 10. Let's go! James Wood. We got what you're looking for right here. How about Patrick Monteverde, 2 of 10. That is the Marlins and Greg M. Our divisional jumbo. She gone. We're full. Let's go. No, give me just 1 second. You know what's funny is the rest hadn't been flipped, and then this box has been flipped. So I'm curious if there's something about like the boxes that are flipped. There's Max Freet. Adam B has closed the divisional. So, Scotty, those are exclusive to hobbies. Those are exclusive to hobbies. So you can't get those in the jumbos or anything like that, but they are exclusive to the hobbies. And those clears are 1 in 20.75 boxes or 1.75 cases. Yeah, Ramirez and Carlos Rodon. Why isn't Livy next to Schemes? Oh yeah, absolutely they do. Brian Salmons and Logan Van Way. There is the Tigers and Ed B. 1536 to 2025. Guys, we have run back the divisional. Yeah, I do believe that they vote before the Juan Soto. You know what's funny is they have Christopher Sanchez on here and they have Skeens on here, but there's no Yoshi to be had or heard from. I don't think he is. They haven't showed him. Vladdy. Yeah, but you would think they'd still be able to. Oh, you know, he's probably asleep. Roki Sasaki, home field advantage. Dodgers, Tim L. These are 1 in 228 packs, 1 on 11.4 hobbies, 1 in every case, give or take, per the odds. I know you're having a great night. Did you hear me on what I'd listed at, Michelle? Ellie on the black gold. And Ken Griffey. No, I said 999. Michelle, Peacock relayed the wrong message. I told him 999.99. I told him 1,000 oboe. There is Chris Paddock. That is going to be to 250 on the purple parallel. That is the Twins and Tom T. He goes, how the heck did that come out? I don't know. 79 and 250. I literally said 999.99 oboe. Especially if you're first to market. Peacock's over here trying to... Sheesh. There is Bobby Witt. There is Kyle Tucker on the All-Star game. Oh, yeah, no, I 100% think being that red's a 10. 100%. Dalton Rushing, Dodgers, Tim L, blue ink on card. Evan, I need top loads. Lots of them. Lots of them. Dylan Cruz on the Mystical. Yeah, I didn't realize it until I was out. Then I was like, Evan. There is Tommy Pham and James Wood on the All-Star game. This is Nats and Israel B. Oh, I'm toast. Kevin Alcantara. Guys, I think we got an auto and a relic here. Freddie from the All-Star game. Let's go. All-Star Stitches relic. Frederick. Freddie. That is Tim L. This is a Dodger box for sure. Home field advantage, Freddie and Dalton Rushing. I like it. For a second, I was like, what'd they do putting Class A in here? And I'm like, ah, that's not Class A. Bryce Harper and Ketel Marte. Guys, we still got our silver packs. Alright. If I was a betting person, I have a feeling we're going to have a silver pack auto here. Just because that box was really good. This was our final pack. Typically, that's what we would see in other years. So we'll see if that kind of holds true. Cam Smith, Alan Roden, Kyle Tucker, and Johnny Bench. Did not hold true this time. Hiroki Sasaki, Eddie Murray, Dolander, and Cade Horton. And our final silver pack silver pack is going to be Soderstrom, Beltre, and Max Fried. I'd open like 3 more.
Huh?
Said I'd open like 3 more. But I don't want to make you have to get up. You're going to be over there hard at work sorting. Especially Pro Debut where you're going to have to look them all up.
Andy Davies down there.
I know, but you're still going to have to look them up.
For the first like 2 or 3 boxes, probably. I'm like, oh, let's go here.
Yeah, you'll get them real quick. I'm at the point where like I know the team and I know where it goes. Roki Sasaki, Cam Smith, Freddie, James Wood, Rushing, Paddock, Ellie, Roki, Juan Soto, Brian Salmons, Monteverde cleared at 10. Nick Kurtz, that is the true photo image of Andrew Heendog. Salmons, Soderstrom, Harper, Yang, Matt Shaw, Pink, Shohei, Yoshi, Jacob Wilson, Jonathan India, Mike Trout, that was to only 50. Drake Baldwin, Evan Sisk, and Roki Sasaki. Alright guys, let me get my eBay sheet put up here. We have a jumbo divisional. Give me just 1 second on that, guys. I'll be right back. Alrighty guys, we're back. We're back in the saddle. Alright guys, here we go. Carl down to Adam B. 1. Maybe. Two, 3, 4, 5. ALC down to NL West 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's that? Yep. Felt that was right. Alright guys, for whatever reason, it's giving us a hard time. We got Jesse G with the AL West, Jesse G with the ALC, Ryan W with the AL East, Carl C with the NL West, Mark P with the NLC, and NL East, Adam B. Yeah, there's no Rentars to Sanka, it's not a big deal in this instance. Yeah, I'd select the cells anyways. It's not the sheet, it's the computer's being dumb. Like, if you clip the show sheets, it's gonna be fine. It's just right now because I clipped the show sheet, that's giving me the issue. I mean, hold on. Well, fortunately for Rosie, I may not be able to use my team panels. Guys, give me just 1 second here. I'm gonna do one last thing to try to get this knocked out. Otherwise, we're just gonna keep rolling. We're doing pretty good. Yeah, so I mean, we did good. We hit a My Day in the first box. My Day auto paper. So Peacock, it's whatever I did to fix the show sheet. Yeah, but I'm saying it's the, like, it's an issue for me. Whether you flip it or not, it's an issue tonight because of the way I run my stuff. Alright guys, here we go. Let's get you guys some fire. This like this. Roki. Christian Campbell, Edgar Quieto. Gage Workman, Schwellenbach. Cam Smith. Yorbe Vivas to 2025. Gunnar Henderson, Dalton Rushing, Frederick, and Carlos Duran. Yorbe Vivas is the Yankees in the AL East. This is going to go out to Ryan W. Guys, we do have cases. We have the Jumbo case and the Hobby Half case, 1503 of 2025. And then off to the right, we have the Pro Debut Jumbo 8-boxer. Go attack those teams while we're at it, guys, and we're going to be having fun all night long. This much I can promise you. Is that a giant, like, hold on. I was like, was that a giant cup? And it was. There's Drake Baldwin. Mike Soroka. He's going to be covering up our relic. Dylan Cruz, Lou Gehrig, that's kind of cool. Eugenio Suarez, Verdugo, and Jackson Churio, Brewers. That is gonna be NLC and Mark P. Let's take care of Cruz for the NL East and Adam B. And Mike Soroka also for Adam B. Guys, go jump in on the Fast Fill of Pro Debut, the Jumbo Divisional. It's going to be fun. Either which way you look at it. Mike Soroka, 1711 to 2025. Christian Campbell. There's Cam Smith. Judge, Cade Horton, that one is not numbered, Matt Olson, and Lucan Baker on the Sand Glitter. Sand Glitters are exclusive to Jumbos. Those are every other pack, I think. They're like 1 in 5. '25 and 25. How about Tyler Heineman? That is the Blue Jays. Bryce Harper, Torque, Buxton, and Shane Smith. Tyler Heineman going out to the Blue Jays. AL East and Ryan W. Well, given the fact that they have Doug Drabek there, Peacock tells me it's Schemes. I don't know, but that's Drabek for the Pirates, and I'm sure they're talking about, he'll be the one announcing it since he was probably the last Pirates Cy Young winner. Granted, I think it was Schemes regardless, but I think that's kind of a dead giveaway. David Ortiz, Bleacher Reachers, Hai Song Kim, Paul Skeens, and Cade Stroud. This is the AL West and Jesse G. If I had to guess. Dylan says hi. Says hey girl, hey. Said what up, squirrel? James Wood on the Mystical. Soderstrom, Cal Raleigh, Augustin Ramirez, Joe Boyle to 250, and Matt Shaw. That is going to be Tampa Bay, 4 of 250. Call that. Oh yeah. There was no doubt about it. James Wood. Yeah, Yoshi got 16 third place votes. I'm not surprised. I'm not even surprised it wasn't that close. Victor Caratini, 100%. 79 to 99. Sung Che Chang, Pirates, NLC, Mark P. Campanella, Bobby Witt, O'Hearn, and Augustin Ramirez. Baseball Stars Auto Green, guys, is going to be... In Jumbo, this is 1 in 24 boxes, so 1 in 4 cases still to get a green Baseball Stars out of Jumbo. The 90s design is a bit more prevalent still for Jumbo. Caratini, 78 to 2025. There is Jackson Job. No, he didn't want Cy Young. He went, yeah, Ramirez. See, if we had Skeens red rookies, guys, if we had Skeens red rookies right now from last year, they'd be like $300 if you redeemed them now versus last year at 100. So, if the player you are chasing, even or like Baldwin or whatever, you guys think they have a chance, that's $300 versus but you have to cash. I don't know if there's a window in which you have to cash them out. That's the only part I haven't looked up. There's a window in which you have to cash them out. You know, it might be a little different, but if you can cash them out even like later this month and later this year and stuff for the 100, might be worth it. Hunter Dobbins, Red Sox. That's a second auto. We have Vladdy, Mickey Mantle, Brandon Rooker, and Trent Brooks. And Kittle. So now the question really is tomorrow's AL MVP. Hunter Dobbins is the Red Sox. Paul Skeens is the 16th unanimous winner in NL history for Cy Young. Jacob Wilson. $103 of 150. That is Tyler Tolbert. Tatis, Zach Veen, Will Smith, and Luis Urias. This is the Royals and the ALC. Jesse G. Guys, we are down to just 20 spots left in our Vivid full case random player. 20 spots at $20 a spot. Or you can buy a bundle for $89. Side note, Dylan, you're asking about Stash or Pass? Why would you want to do C3 pick 2 for 44 when you could do a 6 bundle for 89 and get 6 players versus 2? Come on, bud. There's not even that many names left. Paul Skeens. Personally, I'm jumping in on the bundle while it's up. That seems to be more value. Hard Look says hello, Newman. Hello, Hard Look. Alright guys, let's take a look at what we top loaded here. We went Paul Skeens, Jacob Wilson, Tyler Tolbert, Hunter Dobbins, Jackson Job, Caratini, Chang, Joe Boyle, Nick Kurtz, Tyler Heineman, Mike Soroka, Dylan Cruz, Jackson Churio, and Yorbit Vivas. Alright guys, what are we busting into next? 842, we're down to just 20 players left. From there, we have 887, 889, 885. We are making fantastic headway there. We have a full case of Pro Debut hobby. A full case of Pro Debut. You're looking at some of those teams, guys. $35 divided by 8, $29 divided by 8. Some of them you're paying as little as $3 a box for the team with some great chances to hit some amazing things. Let's work on knocking those out. We do have a fast fill in 908. We have another divisional jumbo. I'm going to go grab those boxes. I'm going to get them up here. Be right back in just a moment. Alright guys, here we go. Here we go. We have plenty up on the screen right now. Right now, we do have the fast fill for $9.08 at $9. 28 spots left. 6 spots left in the divisional update jumbo. What'd you say about Carl? Carl with the spot in 909 update jumbo divisional and the Dodgers in 885. Let's go, Carl! That's the biggest team off the board now, chat. From here, we're down to the Diamondbacks, the Braves, the O's, the Halos, the Marlins, the Twins, the Yankees, the Rays, and the Nats. 9 teams. Let's talk about them for a second. The Diamondbacks, J.D. Dix, Ivan Luciano, Ryan Waldschmidt, Slade Caldwell, Davison de los Santos, and Jose Fernandez. The Bravos, we have Cam Caminetti, Eric Hernandez, Nick Montgomery. The O's, we're going to be looking for Luis Almeida, Ethan Anderson, Ryan Stafford, Griff O'Farrell, and Sammy Basayo. We're going to be looking for the Halos and Christian Moore, Chris Cortez, Juan Flores, and Cole Fontanelle. Let's see it, my guy. From the Marlins, we're going to be looking for Thomas White, Fenwick Trimble, Augustin Ramirez, Dylan Head, Eshedri Vargas, PJ Morlando, and Carter Johnson. We have the Minnesota Twins. That is going to be Kyle DeBarge, Kadeem Jow, Walker Jenkins, Kalen Culpepper, Billy Amick, DeMurray Pena, and Charlie Soto. We have the Yankees. George Lombard Jr., Engel Thurania, Bryce Cunningham, Ben Hess. Those are some big ins right there, guys. The Rays, Carson Williams, Aiden Miller, Theo Guillen, Chandler Simpson, Carson Williams, all that kind of jazz, Adrian Santana. And then the Nats, Travis Sikora, Seaver King, Alex Clemmy, Yohandy Morales, and a few others. Definitely some great spots to go get in on there, guys. Let's keep attacking and having some fun. You guys have been absolutely amazing thus far. Let's work on knocking these breaks down. Open 2 box of Pro Debut. If you like Prospect Edition, you'll love this. Lots of numbered cards and autos. 100%! And they're really good names, too. You know? Michelle just opened a box. She hit a triple auto to 10. Like, there is some heat to be had in these products. It's just a matter of us all working together to knock them down, right? Little by little. And here's the thing, guys. If your team isn't there for one of the cases, go grab them in another. We're going to do our absolute best to knock them out in every single case as we go. We have half cases, we have full cases, we have hobby, we have jumbo. We got it all here for you guys at Chomps Live Breaks tonight, guys. That much I can promise you. What I'm going to do right now is I'm actually going to pin up 885 to where you guys can potentially grab it off your screen. I think it pops up somewhere in like this corner. And you guys are direct to 885. But let's keep attacking it, guys. We have just 9 teams left. We're going to have 32 hits coming out of that. And here's the deal. We're going to have a ton of chrome, a ton of the big names we're chasing. And from what we saw, first box had 2 chrome autos, which was really nice. Second box had a relic auto and another chrome auto. So right now we're seeing 2 chrome autos and 2 regular autos per box. Or chrome and a special relic auto, stuff like that. Cheat says, y'all go get some of these breaks closed. Sheesh. What up, BK? Have it your way today. How's it going, bud?
It's all about humanity.
Tigers in 886, 887, the Rays in 885. John G took down the Mets in 889, 886, 901, and 902. Sappy took down the Tigers in those breaks. I love it, Sap. Dylan says, cheat! We are making some headway there, very nice, guys. Let me go help Peacock by hiding out the Tigers there in a couple of these breaks as they get pulled off the board. Raise off the board there. Guys, we're going to be down to 7 teams left. 7 teams left now in 885. Diamondbacks, Braves, O's, Halos, Marlins, Twins, Yankees, and Nats. Our most expensive team right now is going to be the Twins. Why? Because our Twins are loaded. Twins are loaded with talent. Right, we got Kyle DeBarge, Kadeem Jow, Walker Jenkins, Kalen Culpepper, Billy Amig, Demurray Pena, and Charlie Soto. Those are some biggins. But then you also add in the triple autos, the logo man, the jumbo relics. They got it all, and they got it all with a big name like Walker Jenkins. Peacock says, X-Heat! Let's go. Nats there, guys. Fantastic. Yankees, another one. Ben Hess and Cunningham alone are pretty solid. They were our big names in 24 draft. Michelle says those double and triple autos are selling for big money. Let's go. Michelle may or may not experience having a red to 10. And let me tell you guys, they front load cases. We know we're going to see some of this stuff, right? We're going to see it early while we got a chance. Just a matter of us all working together. Chi says, who's X-Heat? X-Amber is X-Heat. But guys, we are right there. We are looking for a total of 32 hits coming out of a case of Pro Debut. I keep wanting to say Pro Debut Jumbo, but it's not Jumbo. It's Pro Debut. There's no more 2 SKUs. It's 1 SKU. Just Pro Debut. Let's go get it. Michelle says, we need to close these Pro Debut cases, y'all. If you're looking for a return on investment, it's here 100%. I completely agree. We're looking for at least the 4 autos, tons of numbered, tons of parallels. We saw chrome. We saw paper parallels. Whatever it is, we're going to see it. Let's work on knocking it down little by little, and it's going to go. We also have the update cases off to the left there, guys. We are gonna roll. 20 spots left in Vivid Hobby Vivid Hobby full case random player break. Let's work on knocking that out while we're at it. We are down to just 15 spots left in a few things. Rico! What's going on, Rico? Happy release day! How are you? Dylan says just waiting on the fillers. Dialing, dialing, dialing. We'll get them up as soon as we can. I can promise you that. Guys, for those of you that haven't seen kind of some of the stuff you can hit out of Pro Debut, here's some of like the chrome cards, right? We're looking for content, we're looking for cags and stuff like that. Look at his beautiful red cags right there. Buster Posey. We're gonna have some fun. MILB, yeah, now has the logo, man. Not a crazy checklist on that, but definitely pretty solid. And then we have the League Elites and stuff like that, but it's gonna be a ton of fun regardless of how you look at it. We just gotta work together to knock these breaks down. I'd believe it right now. Dylan said I'd cry. Dylan, don't you worry. We're gonna see him. You know we're gonna see him. Have you ever seen a night with no fillers? Come on. Let's be realistic here, bud. Yeah. I don't know, Carl. It might be, it might not be. Sometimes it's interesting on the way it does it. Rico says my dogs are going through psychological torture right now. There's a loud, high-pitched beeping going on, and I can't find it anywhere in my house. Oh no, Rico, that's not good. Is it your fire alarm? Did you check your batteries on your fire alarm? Chris G taking down the Mariners in 886. Let's go! Oh, shoot, Rico. You're like, please stop the noise. Guys, if your team isn't there in 885, go grab them in 886 and stuff like that, right? We have several cases up. Chances are they're available in one of the many cases we have. Go grab your spot. I promise you this. I will stay here as long as it takes to get all these breaks filled up. I want to rip all the flagship with you. All the flagship. Carl says, let's close 885. It's so close. It's right there. We're on the cusp. The precipice. Oh, dialing, dialing, dialing. I would say that is false, sir. We have pulled you several big hits out of, like, Bowman Chrome U and stuff, and that was not with fillers. So, don't say the result was the same. We've definitely pulled you some hits. Don't tell me that. But, guys, it's gonna be fun. Evan, will you do me a favor? Will you actually grab me 885 real quick? It's gonna be a sealed case of Ruski. Here's our full case, guys. That is 885. Ready? Eight boxes, bud. I know. No, not at all. Marlins! She gone! Michelle says, I'll take down the Marlins. Heck yeah. That's gonna put us down to 6 teams left, chat. No, 7 teams left. I can't count. It's fine. Also, I think my panel might be frozen. No, it's not. Disregard. I just can't count. 7 teams left. 7 teams left. Let's keep attacking it while we have a chance here, guys. Pizza, I think. But guys, let's keep it moving. Let's keep it rocking and rolling. It's going to be an absolute fantastic time. Michelle, I've pulled an RPA. You want to see it? I want to pull a logo man. That's my Goldenite. These look really cool though. Bounce it all. That's what you mean, logo man. I see what you're saying now. Heck yeah, I want to pull a logo man. One spot in 909 for Sean. Let's go. Carl says, yeah, I'm having a rough go also, but keep plugging away. May the odds be ever in your favor. I know I'm about to get some amazing PC cards tonight. 100%, my guy. 100%. We're going to get it. We're going to see it. Just a matter of us working together. Plus 5 spots in the fast fill and 3 spots in 899. Let's go. Let's go, Sean. Plus the Buccaneers and the Seahawks in 897. Unfortunately, we didn't get 897 in, but hey, we're going to knock that out. We're going to have that full, whether it be by the end of tonight or whatever. Heck, if we're still here when it gets here, I'll stay and rip. I don't care. I got a meeting at 8 a.m., but like, I really don't want to be on the meeting, so keep me ripping. It's fine. James H with a 6-player bundle. Let's go! Guys, we only have one 6-player bundle left. Let's go shuffle, 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 and let's go spin to see who you get. James H. Jose Canseco. Tyson Lewis. Max Clark. Owen Hall. Mike Sirota. And final spin here. Juan Gonzalez. Let me get these sorted over, and I'm going to give them over to Peacock. Peacock, I have them there in A to Z for you. Yeah, whenever you get to it. Let's go. Alright guys, let's keep attacking. We are going to be down to just 7 teams left in the Pro Debut case. Full case. Most expensive team right now is the Twins. After that, vast majority of the teams, if we're looking at it though guys, are 35 to 29 bucks. You're looking at just a little over 3 bucks a team for some of the teams. A little over 4 for a handful. Let's keep attacking. Let's keep knocking them down while we can. I'm going to un-Barbara Walters my face cam because for whatever reason it went out of focus. We're also down to just 14 spots left in the Leaf Vivid Hobby player break. 14 spots left, $20 a spin. A bundle is $89 for 6 players. And then from there, we're down to 8 players, and honestly, we should be moving pretty quick. We have several really good names left. We have Henry Lillane, Ike Irish, Robin Yount, Rob Deere, Caleb Bonnemer, Reggie Jackson, Chuck Knobloch, Raleigh Fingers, Luke Holman, Brandon Sproat, Jackson Flora, Thatcher Hurd, Ching Sang Ko from the Dodgers, and Gavin Grahovic. Ko is doing really well. Raleigh Fingers, Michelle. I'm just saying, he's still on the board. Reggie Jackson, always a great name to get, right? Mr. October. Bonnemer is doing really well for the White Sox. Michelle, cough, cough. We got some great ones up there, guys. Let's keep working on attacking these breaks little by little. Little by little. I missed out on a kind of cool card earlier today on eBay. I was scrolling. I was like, ooh, that's kind of cool. Felt like it went like super under what it should have, but still a really nice card nonetheless. Habit finished 8th on Cy Young voting. Not bad. Well, everybody's technically voted on, right? It's just where at that point, like I think you could find out who finished like 73rd. I don't know how they do it when. I don't know how they do it once you don't have any votes at all, but. That's... Interesting. Hunter Brown finished 3rd. That's not terrible. It's always interesting to see. You know what's funny is I always find it interesting the way they do the finalists, because like Hunter Brown I don't think was one of the finalists for the AL, was he? Hunter Brown, I thought it was a Scooble. But who are the 4 they gave us on, or who were the 3 they showed? Was Hunter Brown on that? I thought they were showing. I thought the finalists they had were like Scooble, Crochet, and yeah. It might have been. For some reason, I think I didn't look at that one as close. Okay. Yeah, I always find it interesting because sometimes like the person that they'll say is like a finalist ends up like being in the top 5 somewhere, but not necessarily the top 3. It's always interesting. Michelle says, y'all have Minnesota Auto, you're set in 885. She's looking at the listings on eBay. There's definitely some good ones in there too. Again, with that team, you're looking for Keyshaw, Walker Jenkins, all that kind of stuff. So there's definitely a solid list. Culpepper, Billy Mick, Charlie Soto, DeBarge. Like, you got some pretty solid options. Yeah, Walker Jenkins. You have Jenkins on the logo man and the triple autos as well and stuff like that. What up, Dustin? He says, Chomskis? What up, Dustin? My snakekins? My slithering snake friend? What up, bud? How are you? But guys, we are making some incredible headway on these breaks, whether it be Pro Debut 8-boxer, that's the full case, the Hobby half caser, Hobby, or the Jumbo 6-boxer, whatever it is, we're gonna get some fire. I can feel it. I can feel the fire hits coming. Pro Debut, of course, gonna give us 32 hits. Update Jumbo gonna give us at least 18. We did see several extra hits in the boxes we opened so far. We have had 1 box of Jumbo so far. That one gave us an extra auto. Dustin says he's good. I'm glad to hear it. What's up? Hello, Rosikins. Feel that. I'm glad to hear it, Dustin. Always good to be good. You're good. What is all this commotion about, says Rosie? Well, Rosie, it is update Pro Debut release day. Phoenix, we're gonna yell at some UPS drivers later. You know, we're gonna go, boo, UPS, you know? They tried to give us overnight, and they did not give us overnight. Diamondbacks gone in 885. Chris, let's go! Chris H is gonna knock us down to 6 spots left in that break. 6 teams left in that break. We are making some good headway there. We're down to 14 spins. It's gonna be a fun time on that. Justin says Rosie with a heart. Heck yeah, Carl. Evan, will you grab me a Sprite, please? Thank you, Evan. Appreciate you. Yep. $32 guaranteed autos indeed, Michelle. It's gonna be a fun one. Guys, we're gonna drop a filler for the Twins on 885. If you don't go grab them, this is your last call to go grab the Twins. Last call to go grab the Twins in 885. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Do not be like, no, I was at checkout, no. I wasn't ready.
Breathe you in like oxygen. Oh, and in otherwise
Carl! Carl, that kills people, Carl. What'd you do, bud? V, who is with the Nats? Nats, you're looking for Travis Sakura. You're gonna be looking for Seaver King, Alex Clemmy, Yohandy Morales on the autos. Halos and Nats though for Carl. Carl says, OMG, did I do that? He goes, it must, what's, what was it? Killer Clowns. It was Killer Clowns, Carl. Braves, you are going to be looking for, Caminetti, you're going to be looking for Eric Hernandez and Nick Montgomery on the autos. It's in Fort Smith. We just, there's a restriction on it to where we can't put a hold to go pick it up there. We tried calling. They told us no. They told us no. Why are you laughing, Michelle? Because you had to switch the team. You were like, okay, give me this team instead. Give me the names. I mean, I think you should just go grab the Twins, you know? I'm messing around. You know what? You grabbing anybody is good enough for this one. Good enough for old VAL Vivian. I just appreciate you guys jumping in on the breaks. We are going to be down to 4 teams left right now, guys. Braves, O's, Twins, Yankees. Braves, O's, Twins, and Yankees. Braves, she gone! Let's go! She goes, I need to see some White Sox. Oh, we're going to get it. Don't you worry, Michelle. We are going to see it. We're going to pull several Twins, and it's going to be a ton of fun. and White Sox. We're gonna pull it off. Sappy with the Twins at 885. Let's go! Yankees, O's, let's go! Ben Hess, Bryce Cunningham, George Lombard. And then with the O's, we're gonna be looking for Sammy Basayo. We're gonna be looking for Luis Almeida, Ethan Anderson, Ryan Stafford, Griff O'Farrell. Let's get it here, guys. Guys, we do have a filler for the O's. 1-8 win at 725. 1-8 win at 7 1/4. That is for the Orioles in a pro debut full case break. Heck yeah, what's that, Rosie? Oh, minty. Although Johnny C did take the Yankees, so we just got that filler. Just the filler. Fill the filler, chat! Correct filler! She says, pull the lever! We're not pulling the lever. We're trying, Michelle. Dustin. He said, people dropping bombs in here tonight. We're trying. I want to rip cases of this, Dustin. You know me. You know my flagship fix. I've been itching for this product for months. I'm like, you got any more of that flagship? Got any more of that flagship? You know? Jennifer R with the Reds at 889. Let's go. That's the jumbo full case break. Let's get it. Sappy says, good luck, Michelle. Jumped in, but my team was already gone in 885. Oh, no. Didn't you grabbed him in 886, though, didn't you, Sap? Yeah. Okay. He's a Tiger fan, Michelle. He's a Tiger fan. Michelle is a professional sniper, says Dylan. Jennifer R with the Marlins in 889. Let's go! Let's go. Andrew A with the spot in 889. Let's go. Sammy with the spot in each fast fill. Michelle says I always get sniped on Chomps eBay. Yeah. No hobby. No hobby. But yes, the other two we have. Stephen L with 2 fillers. James P with the Yankees in 886. Let's go. We're making progress on the next one. Johnny C with 2 fillers. We're going to be down to 6 fillers left, and that guy's a 7 1/4. 7 1/4 on the fillers. Let's work on knocking them down. Lisa's supposed to be grabbing me pizza at some point. She asked if I needed anything at 6:40. I mean, I told her what I needed, so we'll see when... No. Dylan Pack with the filler, let's go! I was out. Chris G with the filler. We're down to 2 fillers left. 2 fillers left. Spots left at 7 1/4 here, guys. 2 fillers, and then we get to rip a full case of Pro Debut. Let's get after it. Troy with 2 spots in 908. Let's go. Let's go. But guys, we are right there. We got just the 2 fillers and we get to rip this entire beautiful case. And then guys, if you guys aren't here for a full case, we also have half cases in 901 and 902. Those are working out of the same case. We're down to 2 fillers. 2 fillers. I literally told him I don't want to be on the meeting anyways. Let's work on keeping me here till past 9. Yeah. No. But I do have an odd sheet. Here, look, Rosie. What up, Bunkai? So Rosie, I did what we talked about, like just the rare stuff that we always go back and try to find the math for. I got you. What up, Bunkai? What? I'm like, I don't know. Possibly. Sappy! Knocking out the filler, let's go! Hey, we'll take it. Alright guys, let me go grab this filler. You ready to enjoy some flagship fire here, Bunkai? All right, guys, we got Johnny C down to Sappy going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Johnny Cook. Alright guys, let me get this clip. We're gonna hope it lets me clip it this time. Fingers crossed. I'm gonna be patient. I'm gonna let it save. Oh no, I'm gonna make it work. The answer is I have to do, like, Peacock, if you'll clip the show sheet, and then I'll just clip my team sheet. I can usually get it to work once. I'll focus on my team sheet. I'll do that. Yeah. I don't know why. It's literally just the show sheets giving me the issue for. Is the cat I bought around? Bankai, you did not buy Tough. You did not buy Tough. Peacock, you can buy Peacock's Marley, you know? You can buy Peacock's Marley, but you can't buy Tough Guy. You can't buy old Tough Guy. Here's the thing, Bankai. Tough Guy will eat you out of house and home. That little dude can eat. For being a little guy, he's a monster. Why? Nah. Yeah, he's been to the vet a million times, but. I mean, you'd have to visit to catnap him, so. You will have to go through Chomps. There's a few cats before Tuffins, and you'll have to go through him. He's emotionally attached to this one. Now, one of his other animals, hey, he'll give you Marley. He'll give you his Marley. I said he'll give you his Marley. His Marley's a little off a rocker though. Hold on. So I've only actually opened a few boxes so far, Bankai. Let me try something. It's been solid though from what we've seen. For whatever reason, it's just that file. I'm just gonna save somewhere else and then go from there. Alright guys, here you go. Let's put this back over here. Shell says, let's close out and update half case next. Heck yeah. Rosie is working on dropping a filler there, guys, off to the left. We have 14 left in case number 2. Charlie Condon. Bizania. There's Marcelo, Quintero. Madej on the chrome. Carrig. Let's go like this. We have Arjun Namala. Tin Kents. And there's Emiliano Teodo. That is the Frisco Rough Riders, which is going to be Texas and Dustin M. 46 of 175. For sure, Bunkai. Honestly, they're solid from what I've seen out of the hobby, but definitely kind of depends on what you're trying to do. If you're going after like just Dodgers, it might be worth moving and then just snagging the Dodgers in a couple breaks type of thing. Sheesh. Kellen Lindsay. Luke Adams and Vladimir Restituyo. That is 35 of 75. What's that? Luke Adams is going to be Milwaukee. Later East. Vladimir Restituyo, that is the Nashville Sounds, which is the Cubbies, I do believe. Give me just 1 second. I just want to double check. Brewers. Disregard Brewers. Yeah, we have it. I have it. You asked like 3 times. I was like, I got it. I was just looking at it. I had to pull it. What up, Tony? And Andy Morales. Phillies are back in. Phillies are back in there, Mocha. Braylon Dowdy, that is the Guardians. 19 of 199. Jet Caglione and Ryan Campos, that is the Cardinals. Ian L with the spot and update, Jumbo 909. We also have 3 spots gone. Samuel took down the Falcons, the Bengals, and the Commanders in 897. Let's go, my guy. This is Campos and the Cardinals. Donna ding ding ding. 121 to 150. Bonkai. Par? Connor Griffin. Nick Kurtz. Christian Campbell. Buster Posey on the Legends of MILB right there. JD Dix. We have Galas. Teodo. Bryce Eldridge. Ronnie Hernandez. 2 of 5. That is the Kannapolis Cannonballers. And the White Sox. Very nice. Michelle F. How about that, ma'am? How about that? She says, let's go, V. Nathan K. Gonna be taking down 2 spots in 842, 2 fillers in 875, and 3 minis in 875. Let's go. Yang. Young Chen to 299. That is the Royals. Walker Jenkins. Condon. Cam Smith. That is the Hooks. The Hooks. You know what's funny about that is Corpus Christi is the Stros. He just signs with the Cubbies. Right? Or when did Corpus Christi become... That's what I thought. Okay, so he is Houston on the base. He's just not Houston on the autos. Which is funny because he never played for the Hooks. Yun-Suk Yang! Well, no, but they have him with the Stros. That's what I'm saying. Like, that card was Corpus Christi. Yun-Suk Yang, this guy's doing really well. He played well in the Arizona Fall League. That's going to be Carl to 299. So Cam Smith on the X-Fractor. That is going to be the Stros. Sounds like just maybe auto is going to be Cubbies. Down to just 12 teams left, guys, in the Vivid break. 156 to 299. Kevin McGonigal. Jesus Madej. Kadeem Zhao. 70 of 199. That is the funky Colmacina, Colorado, in the Spokane Indians. Bizania. We have Quintero, 27 of 150. Dodgers and Carl. And Bonnemer, 122 of 150 on the auto for Michelle. Let's go. Guys, off to the left, we have a filler for Washington, Milwaukee, Arizona, Cleveland, the Giants, and Baltimore. Go get in on that while you guys have a chance. That is a 20-spot filler at $12.50. 6 of you are going to win. Ike, what's going on, my guy? Evan, do me a favor, grab me a... Never mind. I think Reese is going to grab it. Oh, no, he was joking about that. No, he was joking about that. Reese is going to grab it. He was... we can ask Reese when she goes. Sometime between 1 and 6. Carson Rucker, 60 of 199. Sakura and Blake Wright. But I think we... If I... Rucker to 199. JJ Weatherholt. Walker Jenkins. 113 of 175. Jonah Tong, Mets. Hagen Smith. Nick Mitchell, 72 of 199. That is going to be the Hillsborough Lynch Cats, which I do believe is going to be Toronto. Lynchburg Hillcats, sorry. Guardians. And Boston Bateman, Padres. That is Michael E. Very nice hit right there, my guy. 131 of 175. Jesse G with the spot in 909, the Jumbo Divisional. 7 fillers and 887 for the Update Hobby half case. Let's go. Yeah, Bateman has a great auto. Eggs says, AKA Eggs. I'll get it eventually, Eggs, I promise. 113 to 175. It's just gonna take me a second, you know? Waldschmidt. Eldridge. And Kadeem Jow. That is going to be the Mighty Muscles. That's Sappy and the Twins. Yeah. Egg says, it's something I'm willing to work on. Hey, as long as I pull you hits, you know, maybe just, you know, don't do anything crazy. Kate, keep telling me to speak about the Rucker. Matter of fact, I don't want to speak about the Rucker. What? I'm confused now, Dylan. I'm like, I missed something somewhere, I'm sure. Yes, Savage. We got Lazaro Montes to 299. That is going to be the Mariners. And Chris G. Yes, Savage. Chase Burns. Xavier Isaac. We have Yolfrey Solano and Trey Morgan. That is 24 to 99, and that is for the Montgomery Biscuits, Tampa Bay Rays. This is one of my favorite mascot names. That is Sappykins. You know, Dylan, sometimes I don't realize it. I don't even think I've ever heard a Fat Joe song, if I'm being honest with you, bud. No. Oh, so Rosie, my hobby wasn't flipped around. I had one box of the 3 that was flipped. Aside from that, the other 2 were like totally normal. But it was the box that had, it had an auto, it had a relic, and it had an HFA. So I'm curious if there's something to it. Cam Smith, Cags, Tibbs. There is Ethan Anderson, Chase DeLauder, and Jack Caglione, 1/75 for the River Bandits. Kansas City. Donna, ding, 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 ding. Hello, Donna. Hello. How about a little Jack Kegs? That's pretty good. Yeah, we're gonna see some fire stuff out of Pro Debut, guys. So whether it's the full case, the half case, go attack the breaks. Update hobby, same thing. These are the type of products you don't judge on 1 or 2 boxes. You judge it on several cases. Why? Because sometimes it takes a little bit to get some of the cool stuff, but when you get that cool stuff, it is phenomenal. But as is, we're already getting to 5s to 10s. How about Eric Hernandez for the Braves, 29/50, Johnny C. Caldwell, 35/75, Diamondbacks. Aiden Miller and Yeremy Cabrera. That is the Hub City Spartanburgers. That is 184/199, and that is going to be the Rangers. This one is the Braves and Johnny C. And then Arizona on Caldwell. Oh, Donna, you know, nothing big. Nothing big. I'm just gonna go like this. It's fine. Nah, we pulled you a Jack Cags to 75, and it is 1/75. Nothing big. Donna, Rosie says we randomized it, Donna, because you're mean to me. Yikes, Donna, what'd you do to Rosie? Even I know not to mess with Rosikins. Come on. Sheesh. Nah, you're fine. Jonah Tong, Charlie Soto. Police bias. Jason Churio and Calvin Hidalgo. Well, the issue was Rosie was the timing of what I said, because Reese tried to say that Evan was here to start my car, and I go, no, that's what you're here for. Evan is here for, and then I responded to you, and then 250 at 299. That is Kevin Hidalgo for the. Hold on one second. Fresno Grizzlies, Rockies. I was like, just wanted to double check that one. I was fairly confident, but not 100% sure. They'll be shipping that Cags to Oklahoma tomorrow, says Dylan. What? Donna's not in Oklahoma. Lasagna. Bryce Rayner. Colt Emerson. I love this logo right there. That's the Aqua Sox. Sakura for the Nats and Carter Johnson, 31/150. Ray says hello. I'm from Oklahoma. I would. Michelle on the Marlins. That is to 150. What's that? Messina. Connor Griffin to 175, Bazania and Jared Thomas, the Fresno Grizzlies, the Colorado Rockies, and Carl C. Dylan says, sheesh, Dylan. Yikes, bud. 71 and 175. I mean, there were a couple comments there, Dylan, that had me a little concerned about your thought process, but you know. Charlie Condon. Montgomery. Cody Freeman, Colby Thomas. And how about a little Jeremy Rodriguez Mets, 86 of 199. This is going out to Richard L. There's Connor Griffin. Yes, I'm a weird. It's okay. I'm a little weird too, Dylan. Midday. 18 and 99. Dylan Head. That is gonna be the Jupiter Hammerheads in Miami. Walker Jenkins and Ty Pete on the auto. The Modesto Nuts. Seattle. And Chris G. Roy says we're focusing on 887 for our next update break and 908 for our next Pro Debut break. We've got a lot of formats available, so get in where you fit in, and let's have some fun. Dylan says you're a perfect kind of weird. Dylan, that might be the nicest thing you've ever said to me. 18 to 99. Kyle DeBarge. Nah, I love you guys. I love hanging out with you guys, and I love even more hanging out with you guys on release day of flagship product, because I love me some flagship. Bryce Eldridge. That is Kadeem Zhao and Nathan Flewelling, 70 of 99. Zhao is going out to the Twins. That is Sappy. Sappy. That is the Rays, also going out to Sappy. Move off to the side. Rico says I'm 100% going to crash out over this beeping. I called the girlfriend over to figure it out. If anyone can figure it out, Rico, it's probably the girlfriend. Although you would think the dogs may be able to get you pretty close to that. Dylan, I know I'm who I am today because I knew you. Christian Campbell. That's funny. Peacock says Steve! 68 of 199. That is Luis Morales, Dalton Rushing, and Yeremy Cabrera. Steve T with the last 2 spots in 909. Update Jumbo Divisional. The A's in 889. Update Jumbo Case. And 6 spots in Pro Debut Fastville. Let's go! 68 of 199. Peacock says, let's get wild and take off all my feathers. Chat, we are going to be down to just 6 spots left, or 13 spots left in the filler for 887. And we are making some great progress right now. Let's keep attacking. If you love flagship like me, this is the place for you today. We're going to go over everything in a good pace. Heck yeah. Rodney Green, 30 of 50. And Esteban Gonzalez. Keep doing it. $30 of 50. That is Esteban Gonzalez. He is the Lake County Captains. That is the Guardians. Jesus Madej. Braden Taylor. Braylon Dowdy. Eshedri Vargas for the Skycarp, the Beloy Skycarp. Colson Montgomery and Luke Adams. The Beloy Skycarp are going to be the Marlins. Thought so, I just want to double check. Guys, we did drop a run back of Update Jumbo. That is the next set of Update Jumbo. Michelle says, who is Rodney Green? Rodney Green is a baseball player, Michelle. Luke Adams, 165 of 175. So long. Peacock did me so wrong. I don't want to go on living in this world without you. Without you. Rodney Green is, he should be Pirates, I do believe. Hold on. 54/99, Jesus Madej, Brewers. Give me a second, Michelle. Let me see one again and I'll tell you for sure. Caminetti. Sheesh, bud. 113 of 125. Don't you know you're only supposed to consume one of those per day, Dylan? For optimal results. Michelle, what pile was he in? A's. Thank you. I was like, don't catch me lying until I see it. Kevin McGonigal. Pablo Guerrero. Guys, on the clock for eBay Pro Debut, we have the Guardians, the Rockies, and the White Sox. Christian Moore, Colson Montgomery, and Carter Matheson. That is the Clearwater Threshers and the Phillies. That is Justin H, 177 of 199. Guys, do we need a filler drop for a mini filler on 887? That is $12.50 a spot. Do we need a mini filler there? That is for a chance to take down Washington, Milwaukee, Arizona, Cleveland, San Francisco, and Baltimore. We'll be down to just 5 teams in the filler. And who knows, maybe once that filler's gone, we can drop another if we need it. But I think once that filler's gone, those other teams are going to fly fairly fast. In fact, the fact that the Yankees are still on that board genuinely has me very surprised. John Spikerman, 33 at 299. That's going to be the Phillies and the Threshers. Jason Churio. Caleb Durbin, Brewers, 144 of 150. And Travis Sakura, 20 of 99 on the Chrome Auto. That is going out to the Nats. And Carl. Sure did. Christian Campbell, Jonah Tong, Yang. Where's it going? We have Jose Fernandez, Matt Shaw, and Cooper Pratt. That is the Brewers. That is Tyson. Why'd she look at you guys like that? I gotcha. Jesus Madej. And it did make sense to go get some because you were only ever for a limited time. 11 and 99, Andrew Painter, Christian Campbell. Yolfran Castillo and Connor Griffin, 90 of 125. Pirates, William G. Eric S. with the Marlins in 889. Update Jumbo full case number 1.
When I close my eyes, I can almost see it. When I take a breath, you fill up my lungs. And if my mind worked backwards just for a minute,
They are actually.
my spirit with you high is all I'm feeling. Remember how we
Travis Bazania. Colson Montgomery. And how about Angulth Urania? Angulth Urania, that is the Yankees. And Johnny Cook. JJ. There's Walker Jenkins. Brody Brecht, 18 of 75. That is the Rockies on the teal foil. Nishida. Michael Arroyo. Christian Moore. Campbell. We have Carter Matheson, 123 of 150. And Familia. This is the Phillies and Justin H. Guys, we have just a handful of spots left in the 887 hobby half case break. We are down to 13 filler spots at 1250. Let's work on knocking them down little by little. We are going to be breaking all night long. All night. Jeremy S. with 2 spins and 842. That's going to knock us down to 10 spins left. And then 3 spots in 908. That is the Pro Debut 1 box Fastville. Ramon Ramirez. Kellen Lindsay on the X Factor. Jack Kaggs. And that is Juan Baez, 149 of 199. That's the Carolina Mudcats. Very nice. That is going out to, I believe, the Brewers. Yep, Brewers. Kellen Lindsay is Dodgers. Slamwall says, Val, hook me up with a Sprout Goat, please. I want to see it, my guy. You know I want to see it. What break do you have the Sprout Goat in? Or are you trying to get him on the spins? You savage. 181 at 299, Cole Mathis. Carlos Beltran, the Spokane Indians. Spins, I figured. Jason Churio. There is Zaire Hope, Dodgers, and Keyshaw to 199. Rancho Cucamonga Quakes here for Carl. Keyshaw is the Twins, and Sappy. I don't know, I've heard them both ways. It's not Kiko. I'm pretty sure it's Keyshaw. Rosie, is Beltran under Kansas City? And I only ask because it's Spokane Indians, but Spokane Indians is the Rockies, but his minor league card. Well, but his minor league card, Carlos Beltran, never played for the Rockies. Pretty sure it's KC, but... Steve T with 4 spots and $8.99. Let's go. Sunwell says I got that greatness auto in the mail today. Card is crazy. Heck yeah. Gian. I would assume it's Royals just based on where he was, but Young Chen it was his first stop after being drafted. That is gonna be the Royals. It's just one of those, like, you know how sometimes the old affiliate isn't tied to it. 125 or 150, but when there's no Buffalo Bisons in general, aside from the one, it's easy to assign it that way. Yeah, no, you're good. That's why I top loaded it. I marked it just to be safe. Okay. Charlie Blackman, the Tulsa Drillers, like this one's gonna be Colorado. That is very nice. Connor Griffin, Basayo, Luis Almeida, and Bryce Matthews, Houston Astros. He's a space cowboy. Some call me the Christmas. Some people call me Mortis. Almeida for the O's. That is Johnny C. Let me mark Charlie up as Colorado just to be safe. There was Charlie Condon. Guys, we just dropped a filler for the update jumbo full case. 1 in 12 win at 975. That is the Twins. Tight. Twins are solid. Carter Johnson. Walker Jenkins and ooh, I haven't seen this card yet. Yonder Vargas, 2 of 99. That's pretty sick. Actually, I think I have seen it. I think it's just the logo for the Dodgers is different than the others. That's the star. I'm pretty sure it's the ones with like the... Yeah, hold on one second. I'm pretty sure it's yeah, it just a star. Yeah, so it's this one. It's like the full logo. It's just the Dodger one's different. So it threw me off. Carter Johnson for Miami. That is gonna be Michelle. That is going to be 104-199. Guys, on the clock right now for Pro Debut, the Royals, the Angels, and the Dodgers. Dodger checklist is loaded. You have several chances at the logo men. There's like 5 of them, I think. South of Sea. Yeah. Dolander, White Sox, and the Dodgers each have 5. There's Malcolm Moore and Colin Houck, 126 of 150. That's going to be the Mets and Richard L. Cags with the Royals, too, 100%. Christian Moore with the Halos. Plenty of great names, guys, when it comes to Pro Debut. You just got to go back and think about your Bowman guys, right? We are going to have a Relic Auto coming up. Braden Taylor. Josue De Paula, 44 of 50, and that's pretty sick on the Jumbo Relic. Dodgers, Carl Lombard, Xavier Isaac, and Morales. For a second, I was like, logo? Heck yeah. These are really nice. They look like almost, they're like the thickness and the quality of the Triple Threads cards that look similar to this, which is nice. Shaw says, let's go, Carl! Guys, let's keep knocking these breaks out. Let's have them ready to go one after the other, right? Morales, 276 to 299. Heck yeah, Carl earned that one. But everybody earned their hits, right? You guys all picked a team. You've done really well. You jumped in. You trusted us to pull you guys fire. And, you know, hopefully we're doing that along the way. Connor Griffin. Bryce Rayner. Samuel Basayo. Cobb Hightower for the Padres, and Bonnemer to 99 for the White Sox. We have 2 boxes left to go in this one, guys, and we still got a ton of hits coming in. We've already done really well, but we have more coming our way. Which player would you most like to see in an eBay player break? Update Jumbo 2-caser or a Pro Debut? What's up? No. We're gonna get a mini going on the left-hand side there, guys. A mini on the left-hand side. Ryan Waldschmidt. Michael Arroyo and Christian Moore. Savage. Juan Flores, 1 of 25. That is going to be the Dust Devils, the Tri-City Dust Devils and the Halos. Theo Guillen. Bazania with the captains. We have Gage Miller, who's going to be covering up our auto here. That is Chris Cortez, Halos. And Gage Miller, 66 and 99. That is the Beloy Skycarp for the Marlins. One of 25 on that one. Slamwall with a spin in 908, spot in 908 and 2 spins in 842. Let's go. That's gonna knock us down, I believe, to 8 spots left in a full case of Vivid. Lasagna. Quintero. We got Dante Nori, 38 of 50 on the gold foil. Josue DePaula and Cooper Pratt, Milwaukee Brewers. Tyson. Nate Nankeel. Lorenzo. Colson Montgomery. There is Carson Benj, 118 and 125, and Trey Savage. Benj is going out to the Mets and Richard L. What's that? Theo Guillen. $139 and $299. Braylon Payne, a Mick, Max Clark, and how about a little Slade Caldwell action? That is Chris H. Braylon Payne is the Brewers. Six. Slamwall, 6 spins left. Speaking of, we may want to pull that last bundle so it doesn't actually oversell, right? Okay, cool. Condon. I knew when we didn't, like, see it. I was like, Charlie Blackmon. Culpepper. Basayo. There is Aiden Miller, Phillies, and Blake Burke for the Brewers. This is the Fighting Phils from Reading. That is very nice. That is Justin H, 16/75. Blake Burke for the Brewers. This is going out to Tyson. The Timber Rattlers. Let me... Charlie. Guys, we have a mini filler there at 575, 5 and 12 move on, and then 7 fillers at 1250, and then just 5 teams left. We are going to be moving along. 41 of you in here, and guess what? I don't want to leave this chair. If I leave this chair, I hope it's not for very long and just to grab like the quickest bite of pizza type of thing. But aside from that, I don't want to leave this chair. I want to be in here with you guys, closing breaks, ripping cards. It's going to be a great night. I'm telling you, we're going to pull something just insane. Ray says, I'm just here so Dylan can get his filler on. 9/75, Urania. Hidalgo and Morales. Dylan, look at that. Rosie is getting you your fillers. That is the Yankees and Johnny C. 9/75. On the clock right now, guys. Brewers, Twins, and Mets. What's that? Peacock literally told him we're not doing fillers tonight. Earlier. Oh, I'm aware. Sometimes what we love and what we have to do is... Caleb Bonnemer, Michelle /99, Burkholder /25, Chase Burns. We have Buster Posey and Nick McLean. We put a porta potty in the break, so Vivian has no excuse to be gone for more than 30 seconds. And since we dropped a mini, we may as well give one to the chat. Let's go! Stephen K, first purchase with 886. Ed says, I'm officially on a 3-day staycation. Ed, that sounds perfect to me. Sounds like we're about to have some fun for 3 days. Actually, wait, this is my last day in the chair. Arnar! I'll be here. I'll be here. I'll be here. Nope. 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 All the fun's for me. Type in flagship fire. Yeremy Cabrera, Rangers. Rosie, you and I are gonna personal all the Phantasmal Flames. Peacock lied to me then, exclamation. Ramon Ramirez, 13/50. Lazaro Montes, Nick Kurtz, and Dylan Head, Miami. That is going to be Michelle. But yeah, guys, type in flagship fire for your chance to win a free mini filler in 887. That's a chance to get into a half case of Update Hobby. Ramon Ramirez is the Royals, and Donna Ding, that is to 50. Glad to have you back, exclamation. Ben T with the filler, let's go. That's going to knock us down to 6 and 11. Jeremy S with 3, let's go. Hidalgo, Yoandre Vargas, and Seaver King, 44/199 on the Chrome Auto. Carl! Great hit. First round pick in the 24 draft. Ben was the filler towards the Twins. That is the 975 for the update jumbo case. Jeremy S was the filler for 1250 up above for multiple teams. 99 of 150, that is Romeo Sanabria. Walker Jenkins. Lazaro Montes to 150. And how about Juan Flores? Halos. That is Carl. Carl said, I want him in the next one again. Steven says, flagship filer. Let's go. Lazaro Montes, Romeo Sanabria, Juan Flores, Hidalgo, Seaver King, Ramon Ramirez, Head, Cabrera, Bonham, Burkholder, McLean, Urania, Blackman, Burke, Miller, Payne, Caldwell, Benj, Nori, Pratt, Flores, Miller, Cortez, Bonham, Hightower, Morales, Jose de Paula to 50, Lombard, Hauk, Carter Johnson, Yundri, Blackman, Almeida. There is Bryce Matthew, Mathis, Beltran, Keyshaw, Zaire Hope, Kellen Lindsay, Baez, Brody Brecht, Matheson, Urania, Painter, Gilfran Castillo, Connor Griffin, Pratt, Spikerman, Durbin, Socorra, Christian Moore, Carter Matheson, Made, Bryce Matthews, Luke Adams. We have Eshedri Vargas, Gonzalez, Rodney Green, Morales, Flewelling, Kadeem Dow, Head, Pete, Jeremy Rodriguez, Connor Griffin, Jared Thomas, Carter Johnson, Socorra, Hidalgo, Cags, Caldwell, Eric Hernandez, Cabrera, Montes, Morgan, Dow, Tong, Mitchell. Then we have Bateman, Rucker, Messina, Quintero, Bonham, Smith, Yang, Ronnie Hernandez, the 5, Campos, Dowdy, Restituyo, Luke Adams, and Emiliano Teodo. Heck of a break right there, guys. Let me get this printed out real quick. Give me just a second. I will be right back. We do have some spins to run. Just give me just 1 second. I'll be right back.
Music keeps me
Alright, who do I got first? Nathan K, how many spins? Nathan K, 2 spins. Here we go, my guy. Nathan K. Caleb Bonnemer. You want me to paste them back in order? Okay, I just want to double check. Luke Holman. Caleb Bonnemer and Luke Holman. Slamwell, 4 spins here. Slamwell, 1. Reggie Jackson, Mr. October. Gavin Grahovic. Thatcher Hurd. Said sprout me, V. We're trying to get you sprout. Chuck Knobloch. And then 2 for Chris H. Chris H, here we go. 1. Henry Lalane and Robin Yount. We're gonna be down to 6 spins left, guys. Rob Deere, Raleigh Fingers, Brandon Sproat, Jackson Flora, Cove from the Dodgers, and Ike Irish. There's a ton of great names there. Let's go randomize now for our divisional. Carl L. Oh, Frank V with 2 spins. Here we go, Frank. Rob Deere. Rob Deere. Ike Irish. 4 names left. Co, Sprout, Raleigh, Flora. Let me go randomize for our division now. We got Carl down to Steve. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And our divisions, we've got 5. We're going to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're down to just 4 spins left, guys, in that break as well. So definitely go jump in on it while you have a chance. Bud, sounds like your girlfriend fixed that fast. Looks like she fixed that fast. Alright, guys, here are our names here for 909. What? Alright, guys, if you haven't already, type in flagship fire. Hold on. How are you? You're giving me this glare. I told you to eat your Wheaties, bud. I didn't tell you to eat chicken tendies. I told you to eat your Wheaties. You know? Just don't trust us, I guess. Maybe. Yeah, she should be, but at what time, I don't know. We're down to 2. Slamwell took 2 more spins. Quiero. We got PCA, Cal Raleigh. Byron Buxton, Nick Kurtz on the 90 design, Juan Mejia, Eric Yang on the purple. He goes, I might lose my mind if I don't hit Sprout. Christian Campbell, and we got Event Worn All-Star Game. Mets, that is going to be Polar Bear Pete. Mets and ENL. Peacock, is it a roll call if you're typing in their names? What up, James?
I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before
227 to 250.
eyes. Watching all this time slip by. Now I realize I've been waiting all
Peacock says roll call. Tell us if you're here.
before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by. Now I realize. You know what I mean?
James says I am not there, I am here. And here is there. It is. Blake Trinan. Jacob Wilson, Byron Buxton, Freddie, and Espinal. .401 in 2025. Yankees autos in update, guys. Judge, Rice, Jeter, Bernie, Mattingly, Matsui, Max Fried, Goldie, Dominguez, Vivas, and Rodon. Jazzy Jazz, Devin Williams, Garrett Cole, Luis Heel, Paulo Neal, Mark Teixeira, Andy Pettit, Austin Wells, Will Warren, Juan Soto, Volpe, Cortez, and CC Sabathia. We also have Chris H with a spot in 908. Let's go. Vivid is also full. Cam Smith. Ballesteros, Mike Trout, Matt Olson, and Munoz. I'd rather knock it out earlier rather than later. 23 of 150, that is Walker Bueller. Johnny Bench. James, my hands didn't do anything else from the time I left last night till today when I got here at 4 o'clock. They haven't done anything else. They were ready. They were iced. They're warming up swimmingly right now. Dylan Cruz. Yaramil Hiraldo. We have Marcelo Mayer, Suarez, G1 Bay, and Kumar Rocker. This is Steve T, 72 and 99. Guys, we have just minis left in 887. Just the 8 minis left in that break. 1752 of 2025. How we're doing. Nick Kurtz. Cam Smith, Ernie Banks, David Morgan. Guys, go type in Go Vivian Go. Go Vivian Go is the new mini filler giveaway. 126 of 150. Marcelo. Edgar Quieto. Yeah, that's fine. Luis Angel Acuna, Rising Rookies. We have Nick Kurtz, Black Gold, Crochet, Julio, and JC Escada. Nick Kurtz is Oakland. That is the West. And Steve T. Rising Rookies going out to the NL East and Ian. Nick Kurtz. There is James Wood, Hai-Song Kim, Acuna, and Grant Koch. Yeah. Mark Cruz. Liam Hicks to 2025. Freddie, Zach Veen, and that is Gunnar Hoagland, Oakland A's, Steve T. Slimo says, someone take down the 887 filler. Let's go. We're going to get it, my guy. We're down to just the minis at 575. Raul with the Halos in 901. Half case Pro Debut. James Wood. Matt Shaw, Bagwell, Raleigh, Duran, and James Wood. Let's check something. We did get 2 of those. James Wood is the pink. The only bad part about these is they're really hard to tell now with the foil what the color is in the back. It's the only complaint I have about that 90 foil. Otherwise, I like it. Jerome Walton, Zach Veen, Mickey Mantle, Skeens, and Soto, 5 of 50. That is the Metropolitans, the NL East, and Ian L. Very nice. Guys, the Mariners autos in 25 update. Cal Raleigh, Ken Griffey Jr., Ichiro, Julio, Felix, Tyler Locklear, Troy Taylor, Bryce Miller, Ben Williamson, Randy Rosarena, Logan Evans, Felix Hernandez, Randy Johnson, Gaylord Perry, Manuel Selman, and George Kirby. Wilson, Soto, James Wood, Liam Hicks, Gunnar Hoagland, Acuna, Kurtz, Cam, Morgan, Hidalgo, Kumar, Walker, Trinan, Kurtz, Yang, and Alonso. Unless I missed it. Usually pretty good. Just double check everything real quick. But yeah, I actually didn't even notice that until you mentioned it. Make sure it wasn't like a flagship roll one that I passed by or got stuck to something. My sleeve file. Yeah, Steve, not something you want to see, obviously. Yeah, we've seen the instance where they increase the odds to where like every 2 have an auto, but we hadn't seen the instance where no auto. We had one earlier that had the 2 autos and the 1 relic, but that isn't this. Yeah, we haven't seen that, T-Rob. No, that definitely wasn't missed. It's like I'd rather double check that just to be safe, just because you never know. Sometimes you can thumb through it a little too fast. Guys, we have just 1 mini filler left in 887. 1 mini filler left in 887. Chad C with the win. Chad C with the win. Alright guys, here we go. Stephen K down to Chris H. We're going 5 times. This is going to be our mini filler. This is going to be top 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chad C, Carl C, Stephen K, Carl. Dylan is Nathan Pack's dad, finished in dead last. Dylan. Here we go, Jesse G down to Carl, going top. How many is this? For the main filler? 6 of 20, top 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Carl, Chad, Jesse. Dylan, we appreciate you knocking it out, my guy. Sometimes it works out, sometimes it's mean. But alright guys, 908, we got 3 spots left in 908. 9 spots left in 908. Alright guys, here we go. Slamwall, you're up first. Slamwell, you're gonna take down Brandon Sproat. And Co from the Dodgers. And then Chris H, that leaves you Raleigh Fingers and Jackson Flora in the case break. Guys, we're down to 3 spots left in 908. 3 spots left in 908. That is $9 a spot. Like it. Spro definitely hitting. I'd love to see it, my guy. Chad wins the Brew Crew in 887 just by writing in the chat. This place is wild. Let's go, guys. Jump in on those mini filler giveaways and stuff when we have them. Dylan says this place is a prison. I like to think of ourselves as one of those lush prisons, though, Dylan. Carl knocking out the fast fill. Let's go. Alright, guys, here we go. We got Tyson down to Carl. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Diamondbacks down to Nats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together.
Yeah, I can't control that.
It's over.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the box of pizza being open. I'm like, what?
No.
Where'd my Dodgers go?
There we go.
No, I'm. Probably copy and pasted them over. No, I copy and pasted them over. I don't know why it didn't. Like the Dodger spot just was frozen. Like all the other names were there. It was like, huh. To the beach. Lock on me. Alright guys, talk out your trades for just a minute or two and then we're gonna get to ripping.
When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together. When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together.
lost without you here. Is this life we've made about to disappear? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Love.
Alrighty, guys. Guys, we did drop a run back to this. It is 911.
That means emergency.
Wait, what's the number for 911?
That means get in.
New filler is live for 887, guys. That's going to be for Seattle, Pittsburgh, and Tampa Bay at 1075. We also got the Twins and the Yankees. You're kind of like Mr. Wilson right now, or you can't. Well, no, you're the opposite of Mr. Wilson.
Yeah, you can't see my face. It's my top hat.
How'd the game go? Or did you not make it?
Yeah, no, it's good.
Nick McClain. Serrano, 63 125.
I'm procrastinating. I'm working.
Bryce Rainer. That is Welvin Francisca, 1/99. That is the Limonadas de Hill City. Fun fact, that is going to be the Lynchburg Hillcats. That's going to be the Guardians. But it says it's the Limonadas.
The Leo, Leo.
Cal, Julio, Skeens, Caminero, all a chance in that 887 filler. Let's go. Dylan says, who is the top chase player in Pro Debut or top two? Cags, Moore, Madej, Connor Griffin. Honestly, Dylan, you'd be harder pressed to narrow it down to top
Bowman,
25.
24 Bowman Chrome,
Like,
24 Bowman Draft.
You know, we could sit there and
Bowman.
rattle out names till tomorrow afternoon if you want me to.
Not all.
Bryce
of them,
Rainer,
most of 24
Madej,
Bowmans, right?
you know.
24 Bowmans.
Honestly, for the price point, like, this is something we should be running all the cases. Obviously, Cole Fontanella, the Halos, Dylan.
I feel like I'm being trolled right now.
Esteban Gonzalez, Colin Houck, Dolander. George Walkow, that is the Canapolis Cannonballers. I'm glad you don't just feel that way, because it was.
I'm not even collecting call from. Woof.
Yes. Colin Houck is the Mets. Peacock says to look at your watch. 132 at 299. Peacock says it was rather crude.
It was. I can't repeat it.
Good.
Not live like this.
Son of a Cooper Pratt. There is Jacob Kozart, Guardians, and how about Mighty Muscles, Kadeem Joud at 25. That is 6 of 25. Twins and Steve T. That left panel is looking amazing.
Pretty hot.
Guys, the second case of Pro Debut Jumbo, or Pro Debut, I keep wanting to call it Jumbo. It's not Jumbo, it's not even Hobby, it's just Pro Debut.
We call it like Deluxe or something?
Pro Debut, the new one SKU debut. That is Pro Debut. We're down to 7 teams there, 4 of 99.
I love one SKU.
On the left panel, or on the Twins guys for 2025 update, they got a ridiculous checklist. Luke Kershaw, we're still not sure which one it is. Brooks Lee, Yohan Santana, Torrey Hunter, Byron Buxton, David Festa, Joe Mauer, Deshaun Kiersey, Tony Oliva, Dave Winfield, Justin Morneau, Paul Molitor, Royce Lewis, and Zebby Matthews. Josh S. with 2 spots at $8.99. Dang UPS, I'm staring at you.
I fought hard. I called UPS. I did everything I knew to
Matt
do.
Shaw and Matheson. Literally, Chomps was like, I'm gonna sit here. He's like, I'm gonna try to get it. He's like, I'm gonna have Jay go pick it up as soon as they tell me I can go get it. And they were like,
Some packages,
Sucker.
some types of packages, they'll allow you to pick up from the UPS facility. And overnight with a signature, they won't. So fun fact, that's not going to happen. Doesn't matter who you talk to, it's not going to happen.
Braylon Payne. 25 of 150, that is Jared Thomas. Thomas White. There is Augustin Ramirez, 57 of 99. And how about a little
Oh.
Roman Anthony to 50?
Dang.
The Woo Sox. Sammy. 29 of 50. There's fire in here, guys.
Ooh, Michelle.
Your Colton Loveland RPA sitting in the boxes.
Woof.
Guys, we're down to 2 teams in 887. That is Topps Update half caser and just 15 fillers. Why are the Yankees still there, guys?
That's crazy.
Somebody go take them.
One of the first teams off the board.
Yeah, Yankees autos, Judge, Rice, Jeter, Bernie Williams, Mattingly, Matsui, Fried, Goldschmidt, Dominguez, Vivas, Rodon, Jazzy Jazz, Devin Williams, Garrett Cole, Luis Heel, Paul O'Neill, Mark Teixeira, Andy Pettit, Austin Wells, Will Warren. No yawning during that. Juan Soto, Volpe, Cortez, and Sabathia. You can't yawn during a announcement of a fire checklist, Chomps.
Sheesh. Well, I'm a Halos fan.
Who do
I
you
don't
think
really
you
know.
are, sir?
I don't know much about fire checklists.
Hey, just because they can't put Rendon on anything doesn't mean anything.
I mean, they could. It would just hurt the product.
I mean, he probably would have hurt his hand. The team probably has it in there now that he can't sign, or else he might break his wrist.
That's true.
Dalton rushing, and that is gonna be Dante Nori. That's the Phillies, Steve T.
Stop the show.
Yikes. Steve T. We like Dante Nori, to be clear. He's good.
Hi, Dylan. Dylan.
Do you like Primus?
Violence.
Dante Nori, Jared Thomas, Ramirez, Roman Anthony at 50, Cozart, Dowd at 25, Gonzalez, Hauk, Wolkow, Serrano, and Francisca. Guys, let's keep attacking these fast fills. The one boxers have been disgusting. We've seen Roman Anthony, we've seen Jack Caglione, we've seen the big names. Let's keep taking them down while we have a chance. We grab me 887.
Only if I can thank Dylan real quick again. Dylan, my Tim Salmon. Fire, bro.
Like, scoot down.
There. Dylan, I love that card. I've looked at it like 700 times. Didn't even know it existed. Love it. Thank you again, sir, for sending that to me. It will live in the PC forever. What is it? 8? What should we want?
887. Yeah, it's gonna be a full case of hobby.
Donna, ding. Hey, girly, what's up?
I'm gonna get it off the screen. Give me just a second.
Very nice.
I'm genuinely listening. I heard Peacock say to get the thing off the screen. I was grabbing this from Chomps. Give me just a second, guys.
Is it a Cags?
a Cags auto, Chomps.
You know I love me some Cags. Got to watch him play for Northwest Arkansas up here. I am a huge believer in Cags. I don't care that he started off slow. So many of them do. To me, it's a perfect time to buy low. That guy is a monster.
Guys, we want to knock out one of the update breaks before we rip Vivid. We are very close right now. We have either 2 teams and 15 fillers in the hobby half case, or in 889. We're down to just a handful of teams for a full case of jumbo and 11 fillers. We knock out that filler for the Twins, we can always drop another filler and get those teams moving. But that's a full case of hobby jumbo fire. Let's go. Carl with the Brewers in 886. Let's go.
Let's go, Carl.
Let's keep it rolling, my guy.
Carl is quite the chomper.
Carl also said, is that the almighty Chomps? Hello?
Far from almighty. Carl's like, Carl!
Guys, the update hobby earlier for eBay was absolutely disgusting. This is a different case, obviously. 842 opening tonight, absolutely Samuel. It's just going to take us a little bit. We're trying to knock out the update breaks real quick and stuff like that. But yes, that's absolutely going to tonight no matter what.
Sweet.
You think I'm leaving Cat with 72 autos to open?
Heck
No,
no.
bud. I want that.
He doesn't deserve that.
I don't even try to leave him a break, much less
he
that
didn't
break.
deserve much anything.
You know?
Yeah.
What's that? Yeah. We started at 144 spins yesterday, and we are totally knocked out.
That's
Which is
amazing.
funny, because I think the few days before that, I think it took us a little bit to get, basically like the equivalent, right?
You guys are rock stars. Absolute
168
legends.
starting the weekend? Not bad.
I call you guys my savages, lovingly. These are our savages. Too many whoops.
Yeah, no, you absolutely can't, son. Well, I want to take them.
You want the whoops?
These hands rested all day so I could open flagship and then leaf metal.
I'm calling for a Livy auto because you're opening it, not him.
Well, and we also can't because Slamwell, I believe, has Livy. I'm not
Oh,
mistaken.
Slam, you got Livy?
No, who has
Perfect.
Livy?
Sweet.
Was it Slamwell that had Livy? Oh, Sammy L has Livy, sorry. Sammy L
Oh,
has Livy.
Sammy L, okay.
Can I guarantee you a Toronto Monster
Oh,
in 886,
Sammy.
Carl?
What's up, Sammy?
No, but what I can promise you is you're going to get everything I can possibly get you out of that case, and here's the deal. We have a good chance at Yesevich. We have a good chance at Numbered, Namala, all that kind of stuff. The Blue Jays are a good team, so can I guarantee the Monster? No. Can I give you my absolute best? Absolutely. If I could promise you a hit, I would just tell you where all the hits were and what teams to go get right that second. I just don't know. I don't pack the boxes.
I don't pack the boxes.
I don't do that. Off to the left, guys. Twins and Yankees, 2 massive checklists and update hobby. Again, we're opening half a case. With that being said, the half case hobby is gonna get you guys at least 6 hits. We saw some hobby during eBay and stuff that gave us 2 hits. Heck, we saw one box gave us a relic, an auto, and a home field advantage, which is insane in and of itself. But the auto odds are even increased from roughly 1 every other box. Steve T did just knock out the 899 fast fill. That will not break tonight. Dang you, UPS.
That's an official slow
Curse
fill.
you,
That's
UPS.
a slow fill on that one.
But that one technically filled pretty quick. You guys knocked it out. That will take place tomorrow once we get that in. Donna says, let's chase the logo man in Pro Debut. Johnny took down the Rays in 901. Whether it be 901, 866, any of the breaks on the panel, they're all fantastic. We're going to get into some flagship fire. And we're going to get you guys some hits.
Sammy, love you, bro. Thanks for chatting with me a few weeks ago. Meant a lot to me, bro. Appreciate
Michelle with the Marlins in 886. Carl with the Jays in 886.
Let's go, you guys.
Like that. Just like this.
Rosie is getting a mini dropped on the Twins filler in 889, the jumbo full case. Ben, yes sir, 9:30 p.m. Central Standard Time is our first Pro Debut eBay break.
Future Weebies?
Did not.
No, he ate chicken tenders. He didn't listen to
Close
me.
it out, close it out,
See?
close it out. It's fine. It's sustenance. He feels good.
Hold on. Hold on, it was loud. What was that? Steve, we'd love to rip Phoenix Football UPS. We overnighted it. Normally, our overnight packages are here by like noon. UPS said, we got other plans for you.
Everything looked good until like 6 a.m. in Tulsa.
It's literally 15 minutes away from us.
Yeah, it's here. They won't let me go get it. I've called and everything. It's an overnight with a signature. They won't let me go get it. They got held up somewhere in Tulsa and it missed that truck that goes out in the morning and they wouldn't redeliver it. So it's the first thing we'll do tomorrow for you. And believe me, we feel terrible about it.
Yeah.
We want to see the product as bad as you do. Something to look forward to tomorrow now. Look at it that way.
Looks like Yankees, she gone.
Beautiful.
Sammy said, Yankees in flagship, they're mine. He gets some goats.
Totes my goats for Sammy.
Let's go, my guy. That's going to leave us the Twins and 15 fillers. Guys, if you don't get in on the filler for, if you don't win one of the 3 teams in 887, you are going to get a card. Chomps is going out and picking out that card right this second. So if you don't get in on the filler, so if you are lines 4 through 15, you'll be randomized for a card. Phoenix did Phil Taylor. We don't have it in hand right now. We are supposed to get it. Today is release day. We had it overnighted. It just didn't arrive. So. Dustin, it's not a Blake Index card. It at least has some magic ink. You just have to know how to read the magic ink, you know? David with the Royals in 886. That leaves us the 2 teams, O's and Twins, left in the Pro Debut case. Pro Debut 8-box case. Orioles and Twins, last 2 teams on the board. Dylan says, I'll take an index card with Chomps' auto. Dustin says, just like Magic Beans, right? Dude, you were on to us just like the Magic Beans. 100%. Twins and 13 fillers, guys. Go and work on knocking down those fillers, because again, if you don't get in the first time, you have a chance at a nice card. Chomps is going and picking it out. Sammy says game used index card. 100%. Eric S with 2 fillers in 887. The update hobby half case number 1. Donna B. 5 fillers. Let's go, Donna. Patrick F with 2 fillers. Cat already sent me an autograph. Carl, did you meant to with that autograph? Is that what you meant to say? All right, guys, here's going to be our giveaway there. Christopher Morel, first Bowman, Gem Mint 10. If you don't land in the filler, you are lines 4 through 15. You're going to get a... Rosie, what number do you want on the Pro Debut? 912. Yeah. Guys, run back a full case Pro Debut. 912 will be dropping now. Twins are gone. Filler's gone as well. Filler's gone as well. Guys, we are full on 887, just waiting to see if any oversold and stuff like that real quick. Alright, Tyson, you only got 2 spots there. Evan, will you grab me 2 boxes of the Pro Debut? From the eBay shop. Alright, guys. Am I good to run this filler? Okay. Alright, guys. Peacock's gonna let you know who didn't get in on the filler here. Tyson, I get one of your fillers oversold. We got that in the chat. Here we go. Jesse G down to Tyson. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tyson's gonna take points. Jesse, Donna, and Dylan. Alright, guys, now I'm going to take lines 4 through 15. Sappy down to Jesse G. We're going 5. Whoever comes up in line 1 gets Christopher Morel. PSA 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jesse G. Thank you, Allsane. There we go, Jesse. Christopher Morel, PSA 10. Guys, we do have eBay coming up here in just 1 second. Once Peacock gets that sheet ready. Our break for 887 is going to be ready to go immediately following eBay. Give me just a second, guys. I'll be right back.
smoke and ash. You didn't dash. You didn't dash. You didn't dash. Here's smoking. You didn't dash.
Alrighty, guys, we got eBay. We got Mike K with the Sneaky Snakes and the Bravos. Dan C with the O's. Mark F with the Red Sox. Robert M with the Cubbies. Robert M with the Reds. Ben M with the Guardians. Johnny C with the Rockies. Joe G with the White Sox. Dylan B with the Tigers. Johnny C with the Marlins. Daniel R with the Stros. Tyson H with the Royals. Jason T with the Halos. Ulysses F with the Dodgers. Jeremy J with the Brewers. Dylan B with the Twins, Graham P with the Mets, Robert M with the Yankees, Sangwon Y with the A's, Graham P with the Phillies, Tyson with the Pirates, Tyson with the Padres, Jeremy with the Mariners, Brian C with the Giants, Josh M with the Cardinals, Stephen K with the Rays, Chris M with the Rangers, JDS with the Blue Jays, and Robert M with the Nationals. Alright, guys, let's get after it. We've got new releases on eBay through the weekend. Check out the eBay schedule for schedule by dropping eBay schedule in the chat. What's that, Peacock? Oh. Nazan Zantello 146 at 299. That is the Salem Red Sox in Boston. PJ Morlando, Colson Montgomery. We have Nick Kurtz and Dylan Head, 54 of 99. This is going to be Miami, the Jupiter Hammerheads, and Johnny C. Guys, after this, we do have our half case hobby filled from our first case, 146 of 299. From there, we have our Pro Debut case. Off to the right, we have 2 teams left in that. Our Update Jumbo case is making fantastic progress as well. Will you check what Evan needs and go to the store and grab what he needs? Yesevich. Carson Williams. DeLauder. And George Wolkow. They grab me a couple Mountain Dews, Reese. That is Joe W. Joe G, sorry, Joe G. Carl says full case jumbo, because that's the new mini giveaway. Be typing in full case jumbo for your chance to knock down a mini giveaway. We saw somebody earlier get a team in the break just by saying full case jumbo, or whatever they were saying at the time. But they landed a team in the break off of the mini that they got for free. 7 of 75, Eli Serrano. I can't remember which one it was that they got in, so I was like... Hunter Pence, that is the Round Rock Express, which is going to be the Stros, I do believe. Walker Jenkins. Lisbel Diaz, Giants, 124 of 199, and Walker Janik. Did Hunter Pence start with the Stros, or did he end up with the Stros later? Hunter Pence. That's what I thought too, but I just want to double check on his. Because Round Rock Express is technically Texas, but I'm pretty sure it's Houston for him. I feel like they were one that kind of just swapped. Yeah. It's the minor league star, or the Legends of MILB. Or MILB Legends. Something like that. Serrano. Yeah, that's what I thought, Dustin. It was just one of those, like, just double check confirmation type of thing. Yeah. No, it's just the base, but it says Round Rock Express. Kadeem Zhao. That is Cole Fontenelle, 27 to 175. That is the Halos from the Rocket City Trash Pandas. That's going out to Jason T. Okay, Strohs was indeed correct. Let's go. 72 to 175. I'm more just top loading it just to be safe on it. Yeah. Brody Hopkins. Luis Baez, 69 to 99. Giddy for the Stros. Hagen Smith. We have Aaron Parker, and we're going to have a triple or dual auto. Walker Jenkins, Luke Keyshaw, and Kalen Culpepper. Twins. 5 of 25. Let's go. Bear Claw. Hi, Bear Claw. Hey, girl, hey. Michelle says that's hot. Yeah, bud. Aaron Parker is the Blue Jays and JDS. This product is legit. Jumbo's legit. Update's legit. It's just a lot of fun, guys. We're going to see as we open boxes that you guys are going to get some amazing hits as we go. Yeah. For sure, Dustin. It's one of those where, like, I know they switch around sometimes, so it's just double checking. We have a list off to our side with the various teams that they're at right now, but on a couple of them, the insert just to be safe, just double checking on some of them. Tear up with the Pirates in the new case of Pro Debut. Aiden Miller. JJ Weatherholt, 30 of 50, gold chrome auto Cardinals, and Josh M. Let's go. I appreciate it, Dustin. Oh, I wrote MIL instead of MIN. Sorry. Sorry, Dylan. I was trying to give it to Jeremy. There's Walker Jenkins. Urania to 175. Lorenzo. Bizania. Marcelo. M-Dom with 3 fillers and 886. 100% Dustin. Triple auto. JJ to 50. It's legit. Nishida, Christian Moore, Roman Anthony, Eshedri Vargas, that is the Sky Carp in Miami, and the Hammerheads Miami, Dylan Head, 112 of 150. Christian Moore. Cam Smith. There's Cags. There is Fenwick Trimble, Miami. Welbin Francisca and Kavaris Tears. That is the Padres and Tyson. Get a new pack of top loads here. 5 left for the O's and 886 here, guys. 5 fillers for the Orioles and 886 in the Twins. Carson Rucker. Kyle Teal. Roman Anthony. Sproat. Carlos Beltran for the Royals, De Vries. We have Braylon Payne and Griff O'Farrell, 89 of 199. Michelle says, V just showed you what the Twins do. 100%. Beltran is Royals. That is Tyson. $55 of 75. That is Ryan Sloan. Jonathan Law, Marcelo, and Bryce McCage. 111 of 199. Brewers and Jeremy J. Tyson won the giveaway on the 889 mini. Let's go, my guy. That is for a chance to land the Twins in Update Jumbo full case. Our next eBay is going to start going off here in just a bit. Nick McClain. Trey Morgan, 184 of 299. Nick Kurtz, Spencer Jones. Juan Baez, that is the Mudcats and the Brewers. And Jacob Cozart, the Lake County Captains, that is the Guardians. Let's take care of Baez first. This one is going out to the Brewers and Jeremy J. The Guardians here. This is going out to Ben M. And Trey Morgan, the Montgomery Biscuits. $24.29. Alright guys, let's see what we got here. Trey Morgan, Cozart, Baez, Sloan, Jonathan Long, McCage, Beltran, O'Farrell, Trimble, Tears, Shedry Vargas, Dylan Head, Urania. We got Jenkins, Kershaw, and Culpepper. Weatherholt, Baez, Aaron Parker, Fontanelle, Serrano, Janik, Pence, Diaz, Carson Williams, George Walcott, and Zane Tello, and Dylan Head. Carl Kirk! I need to reprint my show sheet. Printy, print. Alright, guys. Looks like we are typing in what player won the Cy Young Award for the National League. It's up to you. Guys, give me just 1 second. Guys, if you don't get in on the filler, are we doing the entire filler or are we doing the mini as well? Okay. Guys, if you get in on the filler for $8.89 and you don't land, if you're one of the 11 that misses on the filler, we're going to give away Drew Romo on the auto out of tier 1 to 99. First and last name, make sure to type in first and last just to be safe. Okay. Guys, we're down to just 5 fillers on the right. Give me just 1 second here. Let me get stuff clipped. Get this printed. Alright guys, let me pop this up here. Michelle, you have non-MLB. Just for some reason, I didn't catch there was a non-MLB before, so you do have non-MLB. It's gonna be your Larry David spot. Evan, can you grab me a different box? I think so. Alright, guys. Also, you get me a pack of sleeves real quick. Yeah, I should be good for a minute. Larry David, Josh Gibson, and if we find any other along the way, Michelle. Oh. Disregard. Peacock said Larry David a second ago and threw me off. Josh Gibson for sure, and then there's sometimes people that they add in and don't tell us about until the last second, so. Michelle says, find them. We're gonna try. That is gonna be Glaber Day and PCA. Christian Campbell, Drake Baldwin, yeah, sometimes Topps likes to mess with us. Marcelo, Roki, and Marcelo Mayer on the black gold. That is Boston and Carl. That's nice. Dobbins. Little Cam Smith action. Max Fried and Ramirez. Another full case of Pro Debut tonight with just 3 fillers left for the O's. 886 filler. Go get it. Chris Bryant. And there is Rodon. Dustin M with the Rangers in the next full case. That is 912. Baldwin. M-Dom with 4 mini fillers in 889 for a chance to land the Twins. Kevin Pillar and Blake Snellzilla. Dustin May to 2025. Fernando Cruz and Vladdy Baby. Our half case Pro Debut PYT is moving as well, down to just 18 teams left. Let's keep attacking here, guys. I don't care to be here all night long. 441 in 2025. That's now on the left-hand panel on the bottom left. I'll be here till 8 a.m. if they want. Heck, I'll be here till noon tomorrow. 6 p.m. tomorrow. I'm not above staying here.
It's all about humanity.
Twins Autos in 2025 update, guys. We are going to be looking for Aaron Judge on the Mystical. We're going to be looking for Keshaw, Brooks Lee, Santana, Torrey Hunter, Byron Buxton, David Festa, Joe Mauer, Deshaun Kiersey, Tony Oliva, Dave Winfield, Justin Morneau, Paul Molitor, Royce Lewis, and Zebby Matthews. Angel Martinez, Rising Rookies, and Kyle Tucker. This is going out to the Guardians and Jesse G. That is Young Lee. There is Luis Urias. Christian Campbell, Edgar Quiero. Kyle Hendricks, he just retired. Schwellenbach. Little James Wood action on the All-Star game. Little Bleacher Reachers on the Harper. Aaron Judge. That is the pink. That is Jeffrey C, Michelle. Jeffrey C. Ketel Marte and Bryce Harper. Alright guys, I leave my silver packs for the end. They are dessert. Naipa, who is winning the next mini for $8.89 jumbo full case? Ken Griffey Jr. and on the black gold there. 886 is Shagon. Pro Debut jumbo full case coming up here soon. That is going to be Paul Skeens on the All-Star game. Just named NL Cy Young winner. Tyler. Marcelo Mayer and Bobby Witt. Tyler Malley and Jose Abreu. That is 35 of 50 on the most valuable player in 2020. That is going out to the White Sox and Michelle. Let's keep it going, guys. These hands are just warming up. I promise you there is not a number of packs we could open where I'd be like, I need to get up and leave now. So keep it going. In fact, I want to see how many. We'll do the math after we're done. How many cards did Vivian open on opening day? We're going to do it. We're going to figure it out. Dylan says Cat would have stretched his toe beans at least 3 times by now. Heck no. Heck, I even ate while we were chatting. We're good. Matt Olson. Ran to the restroom right before eBay. We're solid. These toe beans don't need to be stretched. I have a little like bike that I just sit here and I pedal while we're ripping, you know. Release day is my Super Bowl. I train for this all year. Dual and triple release day? Yeah, that's nothing for me. Noah Cameron. We got Mark Leiter Jr. Actually, NG's like our Super Bowl, but this is like the conference championship, 100%. We have Cal Raleigh, the big dumper. %, Dylan. These toe beans don't need stretching. That is Ellie on the night terrors. I'd be sick. I want to hit the golden mirror one. Aaron Judge, Yankees. That is Sammy. Dylan, typically, but like, say you grab it tomorrow, if you're talking about the triple auto, they should be able to get you taken care of. Even if you like purchase it tomorrow or whatever, just let us know and we can make a note that you're planning on it. Yeah, I can put a note on it if you want. There is Cade Horton. Yeah, no problem. Ooh, that's a first pitch of Derek Jeter. Frederick. Do the foils have autos? Which foils? The All-Star Game foils, Michelle? 90 at 250. That is the Red Hot Risers. Duo embodies young core. Ellie still looks like he is leaps and bounds above Matt McClain there and Mickey Mantle. Do the 90 foils have autos? So the 90 do have autos, yeah. That's gonna be your on card that you see more often than not. The 90s design. There's Cam Smith. And guys, don't judge Hobby by a few cases, few boxes or anything like that. This is 100% a product you rip in bulk, right? When it comes to flagship, it's the more of it you rip, the more you like it. Why? Because that's where all the big hits are, you know? Gusto. Zach V. Christian Campbell, Edgar Quieto. There is Mackenzie Gore and Lou Gehrig. Evan Kravitz. That is the Reds. And Tyler. Cody Clemens and Frankie Lindor. Kevin Alcantara and Steven Kwan. Killebrew, and that is Baez. Four at 25, John Birdie on the wood. Michelle! There we go. How about Woodstock? Hi, Song Kim. Drake Baldwin. Canzone 69/99. That is the Mariners and Jesse G. 66/99. Marcella. Roki, Polar Bear. Luke Keschel. That is the Twins and Jesse G. Guys, we have 6 fillers off to the left, 4 minis. From there, we can drop another filler if we need to. Let's keep going. Denzel Clark, Oakland A's. That was a big one we were all chasing during the season. We were trying to find his auto everywhere. He had that amazing catch in center field. Dylan, you get out of here with that comment. Dean B. Torque. That is Gabriel Arias. There is Dalton Rushing. Jack Leiter and Tatis. Cali Cow Peacock likes Clemson, South Carolina, 100%. James Wood. Nah. Julio on the pink parallel. That is Seattle and Jesse G. Soderstrom. Dylan says, Evan, why are you so quiet tonight? I told you I was sorry for our fight this morning.
I am swamped over here, bud.
But he is buried in cards. Like, if you saw the boxes, you think I have a lot of cards. I get to open them. I don't have to do anything beyond opening them. I'll sleeve all the cards because Reese has to do that. I'll have Evan sort all the cards because Evan's got to do that. Sheesh! Bobby Witt on the black gold. Nah. Our team does an amazing job. Evan is getting the shipping girls ahead by starting by knocking out these big breaks and stuff like that. So we're doing great. Yeah, Evan is one of our shipping girls. He wears a tutu. Huh? Did you say the most stacked?
Yeah.
I literally just said you wore a tutu. Come on, Evan. Justin Verlander. That is the pink not numbered. See, Evan wears many capes while at the office. I wouldn't say he's the best shipping girl ever known. Mrs. Chomps is pretty solid. You know? Huh? Oh, I found this fly swatter. I found the fly swatter. It's over here. The fly is a secret agent. It's just here to, He goes, oh, so Evan is glitter butt. No, not really. Aaron Judge, glitter butt is part of shipping though. Although I'm still offended. Glitter butt never comes in my chat. There is Kyle Tucker. LV is here when I get up for work at 4 a.m. Arizona time. Well, that is 5 a.m. my time, so it's possible. It's possible. Won't be the first time Rosie and I stayed late. I'd say Peacock, but Peacock normally peels off at like 12:30 because he has to get up and go to work in the morning. So, Peacock would stick with us if he could. There is Ernie Banks. No, she's here to sleep. Logan Webb. Logan Webb. You don't have to tell Jay that, but Val can stay until Phoenix is delivered in the morning. 100%, bud.
Yes. Okay.
Quiero. Manuel Selman and Brian Wu. Marcelo Rogi. That is Denzel Clark, green color match to 99, Oakland and Dean B. What is guaranteed in hobby? Yeah, either one or one. One auto or one relic. We've had several that had two of various ones. Guys, 888 filler for the A's and 5 teams. Who wouldn't want the A's in update? What? Although Rosie said who would want the A's, personally. Y'all crazy for not jumping on it. Oh, I know. Go grab them when you get a chance, guys. Kurtz, Jacob Wilson, all the legends. Ken Griffey Jr. Michelle, you're just not going to work at 4 a.m. Nico Cavadas, halos. That is gonna be Jeffrey C. Or you just pull an all-nighter. I'm not working tomorrow. You can pull an all-nighter. Nick Kurtz. Max Muncy and Bubik. Carl says I have to get up at 4 a.m. Why do you have to get up at 4 a.m., Carl? Saborski and Trenton Brooks. What up, Ganji? 5/14 of 2025. Carl, work's not fun. I mean, I get to do this, so I can't say that, but work's not fun. Ganji says I'll still be up at 4. That's the way we go, Ganji. Guys, filler is now live for 888. That is the second half of this case. He goes, I'm a millwright at a mine. That's how I afford to buy the cards I buy. Okay, then you can go to work, okay? You're allowed. You're allowed. Kim? I have no idea what in the world a millwright is, but we're gonna give it to you, okay? Hank Aaron on the Bleacher Creatures. Bleacher Reachers, not Bleacher Creatures. Guys, we do have a fast fill for Pro Debut. That is $9 a spot. Shohei Ohtani and Boyd. One 15 to 150, John Birdie and Nick Kurtz. Carl's like, it's a job. That was Cam. James Wood on the black gold. Very nice. That is going out to the Nats and Carl. John Birdie and V are friends in this half case. It appears so. Would love to see a Christian Campbell auto before bed. Let's make it happen. There is Julio on the foil. Sanel Acuna. And Ronald Acuna Jr. So guys, so far we haven't pulled that many autos, which tells me did we pull the wrong side of the case? Like, you know, we'll see what happens. If we don't get one here, the next one, then that second half of the case is loaded. There is Reggie Jackson and Robbie Ray. Jacob Wilson. Drake Baldwin and Palmquist. Max Muncy. Jesse G with the Yankees in 888. That was Max Muncy for the A's and Dean B. That is 100% why you have to get the teams in all cases. Drake Baldwin. It's a thing right now. Mike Trout on the Mystical. Pat Mervis. Christian Campbell. Quieto. To 250, Evan Phillips and Vladdy. Evan Phillips is going out to the Dodgers and Jesse G. Mickey Gasper. Mackenzie Gore. Not an update. Not an update. He debuted way too late, but very likely he'll be one of the first runs next year, probably Series 1, I'd imagine. There's Jose Altuve Stros. So far, 5 boxes, 5 relics. I'd jump in the next one, guys. The odds are literally we're supposed to see an auto every other box. So, I don't know. Maybe we just need to get in that second half, you know? Close it out. Justin Verlander. Romero. 901, guys, is closable. That's a half case pro debut. 15 teams left, but 7 of them are 29 or less. Let's go get after it. Yogi Berra and Acuna. Evan Phillips. Verdugo. Trout. There is Ryan Berger and Yoshi on the All-Star game. This one is going out to San Diego to 250. That is going to be Juan M. Albert Pujols. There are golden mirror autos, yes ma'am. They are to 25. Cam Smith and Lindor. Golden mirror autos are 1 in... Hold on. They're 1 in 11.44 cases of hobby or 1 in 12.5 jumbo cases. Alan Roden, that is going to be the Blue Jays to 2025, and that's Nathan D. 1278 to 2025. Guys, we have a filler for the Twins. 1 in 12 win at $9.75. Hi-Song Kim. Bryce Harper. Christian Campbell. There was a Kiddo right there. Baldwin. Brooks Lee and Jacob Wilson. On the clock right now, guys. Royals, Angels, Dodgers. Royals, Angels, Dodgers. Let's get after it. Brokey and Robert Hassel. Omar Cruz and Jeremy Pena. Christian Campbell, Kieto. Bobby Witt on the Night Terrors. Michelle says, please make sure you give Peacock a positive on eBay. 100%. In comments, say, I love Peacock. Please tell him that. You will make him smile from year to year. Nationals autos and update, guys. James Wood, Dylan Cruz, CJ Abrams, Robert Hassel, Vladdy Daddy, CJ Abrams. Sorry, hold on. Pudge, Larry Walker, Darren Baker, and Mackenzie Gore, James Wood, And Garrett Crochet. Heck yeah, Carl. I want to see an auto for you still, but heck yeah. I want all the hits. Kobe Mayo. Guys, seriously, go jump in on that second half. We still haven't seen an auto. We got something here. What is it is the question. Shohei. Byron Buxton! How about red to 5 with the patch? That is cute. Minnesota Twins! That is Jesse G. One of only 5. Byron Buxton on the auto. Let's go! Ballesteros. There is Zach Veen. Alright guys, let's take a look at our silver packs here. David Wright, McGuire, Soto, and Pedro. Not a Tony, a Drew Romo. Kobe Mayo, David Wright, McGuire, and Soto. Football doesn't have tier 1 yet. Yeah, no, I don't think they have tier 1. Thomas Harrington, Noah Cameron, Jerome Walton, sorry, 91 and 99, and we do have an auto. That is Strohs, AJ Bluba. I didn't sneeze, that's AJ Bluba. Paul J. And Cubbies, this one's Michelle to 99. Ben Williamson, Dylan Dingler, and Logan Henderson, 41 of 199 Brewers. That is Chad C. Matt says, take a pen, cross out Drew, right Tony. Sheesh. James Wood, Ben Williamson. Let's take care of James Wood for Carl. On the Silver Mojo. Henderson. And Kowser, 43 of 75 O's. That is going out to Jesse G. Alright guys, let's take a look at what we top loaded here. That's a solid case. Or half case Kowser, Wood, Henderson, Walton, blah, Buxton to 5, Rushing, Cruz, Harper, Roden, Berger, Altuve, Phillips, Muncy, James Wood, Birdie, Saborski, Sabrowski, I should say, Cavadas, Denzel Clark, Logan Webb, Justin Verlander, Bobby Witt, Julio, Jack Leiter, Denzel Clark, Kershaw, Canzone, Birdie, Kravitz, Red Hot, Reds, Judge, Malley, Abreu to 50, Ken Griffey Jr., Judge, Angel Martinez, Dustin May, Fernando Cruz, and Marcelo Mayer. Jesse G with 7 fillers and 888. Let's go, my guy. Oakland A. Muncie. Young Oakland A. Muncie. Alright, we go to our case, which is... Or actually, hold on, we're on the filler first. Alright guys, we're going to run the filler real quick for the jumbo case. This is going to be top 5. Michael D down to Tyson. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Same Max, same birthday. Both played for the A's organization to start. Kirk and Kitty, Michael D, Tyler R, Kyle and Kyle. Alright, let me grab our full case here, guys. Give me just 1 second. Let me get this clipped. Or actually, hold on, we have a filler for this one. Okay. So I remember how I told you to open all those top loads? I'm down to just 4 now. You take that back. Your Thunder are beating the Lakers by almost 40. You know what? It's fun to choke 22-point leads, bud. We got Michael D down to Carl. Top line wins the O's. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Michael D. Michael D. Alright guys, I'm gonna let you look at this real quick. Give me just 1 second. I need to go find Arisakins. Alrighty guys, let me take this down, let me pop this up. Now let's get after it. We got a full case of Pro Debut Jumbo Numero 2. Sounds like, why'd you write my name next to filler losers? Well, dialing. You know, it's wild. Maybe you can win the, maybe you can be the best of the 11 if you don't land it. Do we need another mini for the Twins filler in 889, guys? Let's go! The Twins are legit. That's jumbo. 18 guaranteed hits no matter what. And a chance for a lot more. Let's keep it going. Chase Burns. Carter Matheson and Braylon Morrell to 125. 69 giggity of 125. That's going out to the Texas Rangers and Dustin M. And Carter Matheson is the Phillies and Babu. Hold on, Babu? Bar? Babu. And or Donna via Babu. Or Babu via Donna. Sheesh, either way. I love it. Spencer Nivens. We have Jared Thomas, Colorado Rockies. That is Carl C. Bryce Eldridge and Ronnie Hernandez. Hernandez is the Kannapolis Cannonballers, which is the White Sox. That is 9/299. Guys, we do have our eBay on the clock right now. Yankees, A's, and Phillies. Yankees, A's, and Phillies on the clock for eBay. Pro Debut, a half case off to the bottom left there, guys. We are down to just a handful of teams there. And most of them are under that $29 spot. Less than $29 or $29 and less. So definitely go jump in on those while you have a chance. We'll keep switching out the breaks on the left panel. Right now we're close on 3 PYTs, 901, 888, and 889. Chase Burns, Montez. We have Nazan Zaintello and Braden Taylor. That is 111/150. That is going out to the Montgomery Biscuits and Johnny C. Caminetti, JD Dix, Charlie Condon, Tyson Lewis, 35/175, Chris Cortez, Vargas, and Blake Wright. That is the Fresno Grizzlies, the Colorado Rockies, and Carl.
Yes. If you just like see that rock.
That is 35/175. Huh? Teodia. Jack Cag. We have Bryce Cunningham, Yankees. Hayden Miller and Jeremy Rodriguez. That is going to be the Mets and John G. $110/150. This is Bryce Cunningham and the Yankees. That is James P. /99. Very nice. Kadeem Jow, Michael Arroyo, and Yolan Cespedes. Guys, off to the left, that is a fresh case for the Pro Debut Jumbo when we do the half case. The Jumbo is a full case, and then the half case hobby that's close is going to be the second half. We only saw one auto out of that first half. Per the odds, we should be seeing a bit more often, so definitely go jump in. I have a feeling we're going to see several autos in that one. 205/299, Sebastian Walcott. Nick Kurtz, DePaula. We have Jonathan Long and Jackson Ferris. Jonathan Long going out to the Cubbies and Mike Z. That is a fantastic prospect right there. Samuel with the Reds in 888. That is the second half of the hobby half case. Dylan, Pro Debut is fun every year. They did a few things that I think make it a bit more attractive this year, but it's fun every year. 205/299. So I think it's going to be super fun as we go. Cash Mayfield. Jason Churio. 96 of 199. That is Cobb Hightower, Padres. And Donna, ding, 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 ding. I like it, Donna. 96 of 199. There's JJ. Bazania, Marcelo, JJ. McGonigal to 275. That is the Whitecaps. That's Detroit. Max Clark. Colt Emerson to 150 on the Blue Wave. Dylan says poor Evan over there getting carpal tunnel tonight. 100% dialing. But guess what? It's job security for him. Builds character, like digging holes in the heat, 124 or 175. That too dang bad. Oh, don't you worry. Cat's not touching that full case of jumbo. Oh, I can promise you, he's not touching it. Oh, I know. That is Thyron Lorenzo, 214 of 300. Blue ink on card auto. That is the Dodgers. And Carl. Waldschmidt is going to be the Visalia Rawhide. That's the Diamondbacks and Kyle. 889, guys, down to 9 teams left. 14 teams left in 901. That'll make waking up at 4 a.m. a little easier for you, Carl. Says dialing, dialing, dialing. Cole Mathis, 57 of 99. Cubbies. Theo Guillen. Colt Emerson. Nate Nankeel, that is the Lansing Lugnuts in the Oakland A's. And Fenwick Trimble. 179 of 299. That is Carl. Guys, we are down to 11 filler spots left in 888 as well. That's $15 a spot. That's A's plus 5. What up, Bardine? He says, Dylan, V, Peacock, Rosie, Evan, how's it going? It's going great. 57 to 99. Reese is over here sleeping her life away. Evan's over here sorting his life away. And I'm enjoying giving him cards to do that with. Christian Moore. DeMurray Pena. De Los Santos. See? I like it. Oh yeah. Dude, Pro Debut's solid so far. We've had a lot of good hits out of it so far. Jared Thomas. Dolander to 299. Ken Lindsay, Colt Emerson. That is Engelthurania and Flowelling, 22 of 50. Flowelling is going to be Johnny C in the Rays. Some bangers coming out. Bardine waiting for Val to pull the first 101 logo patch. I don't need a repeat of the last time, Dylan, so I'm good. I see a logo, man. I'm just putting it down and I'm running. I'm running! Or something, Evan. Or something. Lasagna, Marcelo. Connor Griffin. Jack Caglione and Charlie Condon, 96 of 199, Colorado Rockies. That is Carl. Says not to worry, Chris Sale isn't in Pro Debut. You're right, he's not. Maybe I'm safe. You're not wrong. I still don't think he is, but Ryan Stafford, Christian Campbell. Alex Gordon, the Wichita Wranglers. That is going to be Kansas City. Colby Thomas. Cole Carrick, 92 of 150. Alex Gordon looks different there. I don't know why. Cole Carrick is going to be the Rockies, so 150. Mark F with the Giants in 888. Raul took down the Guardians in 888. We are down to 2, 4, 6 teams. 6 teams and 11 fillers. Oh yeah, 7. 161 to 175, Josh Karen. Yolfran Castillo, Walker Jenkins, and Lisbel Diaz, 2 of 99. That is going out to the Giants and Mauricio. Josh Karen is the Modesto Nuts and the Mariners, 167 to 175. Jose Fernandez. James Tibbs, Bazania. There is Zaire Hope to 99, and Zaire Hope on the auto. Dodgers and Carl. Sheesh, bud. You picked the right teams in this one, that's for sure. I like it. Also, guys, if you haven't already, take a look at what teams are smacking. Maybe consider those in 9-12. That one just dropped. Condon. $36 and 99 Twins. Cody Freeman. That is going to be the Frisco Rough Riders to 199. That auto is in a different spot. Keschel is going to be the Twins and Carl. Heck yeah, you are. Although, fun fact, some of the minor leagues seem to change from time to time, so. Well, you're going to be a little good. You're not going to be entirely good, you know? But yes, pack attacks will be significantly easier for you, Evan. Also, guys, if you like Pro Debut, we do have a half case right now that's fairly close. But this way, you guys didn't even Reese put her hair up today.
It is so hot in here. Like, I've been sweating for the past 2 hours.
I was like, you haven't been here for 2 hours,
1
Reese.
hour. Hour and a
74 at 299, Victor Rodriguez. It's all the fire we're pulling, duh.
half. Yeah.
Chase Utley, that is the Phillies. Ninja Snail! Cole Messina. Demurray Pena. Ninja Snail with the Mariners in 901 and 902. Let's go, bud! Cole Messina is the Rockies and Carl. We have Demurray Pena for the Twins and Carl.
I'm not gonna do it. That's gonna be me.
Mean to Ninja?
I'm gonna say he's happy with the
Huh?
That's to say, people say he's happy with the one loss.
Yikes, bud. It's messed up. He was gonna ask him about the Thunder. Evan's a jerk. Ninja, I vote you bury him in cards now. 74 or 299. Make him really, really earn it. Evan is mean, says Michelle. 100%.
That's crazy, Michelle.
That was rude.
Alright, the next person.
Raul with the filler for Update Hobby half case. Definitely seeing Evan's true colors tonight. You make him worth a little, and sheesh.
Sweatshop in here.
Walker Jenkins, and how about Luis Almeida, 44 of 199. It's only because the air conditioner's not on, bud. Go turn on the air conditioner. Go turn it on, Reese. Who's gonna yell at you? Oh yes, I assure you, the man who gets very hot is not going to yell at you for turning on the air conditioner. Ninja says he would think it's funny if he wouldn't think it's funny if his team lost. 100%.
I'm sorry, Ninja.
The Baltimore Ravens are just gonna cease to exist one of these days.
Maybe do that. Go for the city.
Kadeem Zhao, 63 of 199. Montgomery. Chris Cortez, 3 of 75. Ninja, I'll throw something at him in a while, you know? We'll kinda... You just tell me when, you'll be like, throw it.
You heard it here first. You got me sweating over here and throwing things at me.
I'm not the reason you're sweating. I didn't set the air temperature, okay? Mighty Muscles, that's the Twins. I'm just saying, there's a fan literally blowing right on you.
Like a warehouse in here.
I'm just saying, the fan is literally blowing right on you, bud. Dante Nori. I'm not gonna spit into the fan. I don't need that kind of.
That's crazy.
I don't need that kind of rumor going around, you know. Live in Luciano, Max Clark, and 119 at 299. Fenwick Trimble, Miami. That is going out to Michelle. But you know, the Ice Bucket Challenge Ninja, I can just, you know, drop it from the roof at some point when he's walking outside. Except it's not going to be in a bucket, it's just going to be a bag of ice. You know,
At least you're cooling it down.
I'm just going to throw a bag of ice at you, though. I feel like that would hurt a bit, Evan.
It'll be the first time you caused me bodily harm.
Probably right.
I am.
Michelle says, I don't want to go to work. Dylan says, I carpooled with him in high school. Did you? '83 of 175. That is Walker Janik. DePaula. Jared Sunstrom. That is going to be the Mariners. They are the Arkansas Travelers. Very nice hit right there. That is Chris G. 142 of 150. Pete Freights. Okay. Philip says, when did y'all break 842? We have not ripped 842 yet. That'll take place here in a while, Philip. Working on knocking out some of the Walker Janik. That's the Asheville Tourists and Houston. 83 of 175. Ah, no, he's one of the last two spins, Michelle. Connor Griffin. And Chris H, maybe? Cags. Eduardo Tait to 299, rushing, and Kuroda Grauer. That is the Phillies. Was that so difficult? Was that so difficult? Turning on the AC, man. Somebody come stomp on my trash now. Lisbel Diaz. Flowelling. Guys, we are down to just 6 fillers left for the Twins. 6 fillers left for a chance at the Twins and a full case of Jumbo. Drafted James Tibbs, 82 and 99. Hunter Pence, Hagen Smith, Kadeem Jow, and Levi Sterling to 25. I feel like Evan is laughing that Reese just like was jumping in the trash can. 22 and 25. That is the Pirates and William G. Did you like put your entire body in it?
Yep.
Why?
I always do that.
Kadeem Jow is going to be the Twins and Carl. Hunter Pence is going to go out to the Stros. James Tibbs to 99. That is the Giants in this one. Cam Smith. I mean, you can take the update, you just have to sleeve the update. Tags. Brady House, and 3 and 99, Carson Benj, Mets, John G. Guys, we are down to just a handful of spots left. We got the Pro Debut, a half case and half case that's moving along swimmingly. Down to 7 teams in the update jumbo case, as well as 6 fillers. Sorry, no, there was 7 teams in the other one. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Oh no, it was I think the hobby's down to 7. I think the jumbo's down to 8. That was my bad. Lorenzo. 252 at 299. It already is insanity, Michelle, but guess what? I'm here for it. Dalton Rushing and Slade Caldwell. That is 95 at 150. Oh, Dylan said, imagine Phoenix was delivered today. Tonight would have been insanity. Michelle, I really don't think you want to be my personal assistant. I promise. I don't think it's all that. I don't think it's all it's cracked up to be.
Don't do it. It's a trap.
265 at 299. Huh? I don't beat you, Reese. That's fine. That's fine. Chase the Lauder. And that is going to be Luis Almeida, Oakland A's. Can I be Evans? I'll stand there and fan him with a giant leaf. I mean, if Evan wants to pay you, I mean, feel free. Michael D. Which team would you want to filler in the next 889 update, guys? Which team do you want to filler in the next 889 update? $89 to 175. That is Ryan Sloan. Dalton Rushing. Young Chen 72 to 199, and Carson Rucker to 199. This is Royals and David W. Ryan Sloan is going to be Mariners and Chris G. 89 to 175, and then Carson Rucker is going to be the Tigers and Sappy. Lasagna, Marcelo, Tait, Guys, we do have a new poll up about what team you want us to filler next in the next 889 jumbo case, or which team you want us to filler next. Go get your answers in on that, because I promise you that makes a difference in how we do that. So go get your names voted on. And if you're Russell, just pick one, because we know you're going to do that. Hi, Russell. My name is Russell. Dylan says, Evan, that blue is a lovely color on you, baby.
Thanks, sweetheart.
Christian Campbell. Jesus Madey and Yaral Perez. Jesus Madey is going out to the Milwaukee Brewers. Also, Evan, I'm down to 3 packs. That is going to be Carl. Yaral Perez is the Kannapolis Cannonballers and Michelle. Evan thought I was joking earlier when I was like, load me up with top loads. I think he opened up like 15 packs and we're already like down to 4, 3. No. Evan, I don't think you believe me. Will load me up with top loads.
I'm getting you some more.
I know, but I'm saying I don't think you believed me earlier.
You just top load and everything.
I'm not. How about Walker Jenkins? Future Cornerstone 16/99 Twins. Carl! And Cam Caminetti, that is the Braves. That is Stephen K. Very nice on the Future Cornerstones. %. It's the first one we've seen in 2 1/4 cases, so. It's a Twins night. I'm saying James Tibbs, 1/25. Let's go. Trimble to 99. That is going to be the Marlins. Evan, your Minnesota Twins won the game. Your Oklahoma City Thunder.
I hope so. I mean, they have no lead.
Nice Tibbs. This would be a nice little color match for the team he was drafted by, the Emeralds, aka the Giants. But then he ended up with the Dodgers, so not as much as a dollar match or color match, but it's fine. There is Blake Burke, Cags, and Billy Mix, 7/10. Let's go! Mighty Muscles and the Twins! Carl! Carl did grab quite a few teams in here. He grabbed some big ones too. $23.50, Tyrone Lorenzo. Tyrone Lorenzo to 50. Spencer Nivens. Spencer Nivens is the River Bandits. That is the Quad City River Bandits. I do know that's the Royals. 24/75. Lorenzo is Carl. 25/50. It'd be kind of cool if this one was also 25/50, because then you'd have the 25/50 in both auto and non-auto. 23/50, close. Yeah. Jason Churio. What up, Ganji? Jack Caglione on the drafted. Eldridge. We have Bryce McCage and Ryan Compost. McCage is going to be the Brewers and Carl. Dylan says, I'm going to call Cat, text Cat to call out of work tomorrow, 155 at 299. I mean, you could. I don't know where that would lead you, Dylan. It'd just be dark, you know? I don't think Chomps would be very happy. That's the Cardinals. Marvin Alcantara. Luke Adams, Brewers. Jason Churio and Jonathan Long for the Cubbies. Raul with the Brewers in 889. Let's go. Ganji, they're gonna put you into 901 from 902 to 901. Kevin McGonigal. That is Ty Southacene. That is 58 of 99 Cubbies and Mike Z. Jesus Madej. Levi Sterling, 125 of 199. Griffin Burkholder, DeVries, and Johnny Farmello, the Modesto Nuts, Seattle. That is Chris G. $125 of 199. Ronnie Hernandez. JJ, Colt Emerson. Travis Sakura and Thomas White. That is Sakura for the Nationals. And Carl. 77 of 199. Doug M with 3 fillers in 889. Let's go. We're down to just 3 fillers left there, guys. 3 fillers left in 889. From there, we have just a handful of teams. Right now, you guys are voting on what team to get your next filler on. Or what team to get the next filler going on. $49 of 150, Casey Cook. Says if you're buying an eBay Fire Breaks, please remember that positive feedback for Peacock and the team. Nah. Kadeem Zhao, Roman Anthony, Michelle, Donna, my fingers are not tired. They are just getting going. 35 of 99, Johnny Farmello. I live for this day. Kyle Henley and Walker Jenkins. Henley is going to the Tortugas. That's the Reds. That is going to be Donna. Donna ding, Donna ding, Donna ding, 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 Donna ding, Donna ding, Donna ding, ding, ding. Walker Jenkins for Carl. Yeah. This is Chris G. 35 and 99. Filler drop for 901, guys. That's the Pro Debut half case. That's the first of the 2 half cases. Braden Taylor. Matheson, 3 of 75. That is going out to the Phillies. Cooper Pratt. And 41 of 150. The Shuckers from Biloxi. That is the Brew Crew and Carl. I've got Mountain Dews, Michelle. 2 of them, in fact. 41 of 150. Got some Sprites off to my right. I just got 2 Code Reds off to my right dropped off. We're gonna keep rolling. I have a meeting at 8 a.m., but guess what? I really don't want to be on it, so keep me here all night long. Tong. Christian Campbell. Jamie Ferrer, and how about Bernard Moon? Bernard Moon, 6 of 10 from the Tortugas! Reds, Donna Ding. We do have a relic auto coming up. Yang. Pablo Guerrero. Matt Shaw, 60 of 299. Ronnie Hernandez and Xavier Isaac covering up 45 of 99. Davison de los Santos, the Reno Aces. Yeah. Why? Yeah. Just gotta, you know, kinda do this so that I can flip it so that I can then do that. 45 and 99. I knew it was facing the wrong direction, so it was one of those like... Rosie likes the card tricks. Joey Votto, that is the Reds from the Louisville Bats. JJ. Braylon Payne, Francisca, and Chris Cortez covering up George Walcow, that is the White Sox. Chris Cortez, 63 of 150, that is the Halos, and Carl. Walcow is going out to the Kannapolis Cannonballers. That, of course, is Michelle. 96 of 175. This is the Reds and Donna Ding Ding Ding. Roy says we're going to start working on the Yankee filler for 889. Last call to grab them. Last call to grab the Yankees. Mazania. Roman Anthony to 199. The Woo Sox. Woo Sox. That is Boston and Carl. Monana with the Tigers in 888. Let's go. Roman Anthony, Joey Votto, Walcow, Cortez, Shaw, Ronnie Hernandez, De Los Santos, Bernard Moon, Matheson, Pratt, Farmelo, Jenkins, Kenley, Cook, White, Sakura, Sterling, Burkholder, Farmello, Southacene, Long, Adams, Campos, McCage, Lorenzo, Nivens. There is Burke, Billy Amick, James Tibbs, Trimble, Walker Jenkins, Caminetti, Perez, Madej, Rooker, Sloan, Almeida, Henley, Caldwell, Benj, Tibbs, Dow, Sterling, Tait, Walker Janik, Nishida, Sunstrom, Luciana, Trimble, Kadeem Zhao. Cortez, Almeida, Rodriguez, Chase Utley, DeMarie Pena, Cole Messina, Cody Freeman, Keisha, Zaire Hope, Karen, Castillo, Diaz, Stafford, Carrig, Gordon, Condon, Delander, Urania. There is Flewelling, Cole Mathis. We're down to 28 spots in our next fast fill, guys, and 6 spots left in the divisional jumbo. Nankiel, Waldschmidt, Lorenzo to 300. Kevin McGonigal. There's Colt Emerson. Cobb Hightower. There is Ferris, Long, Blake Wright, Carter Matheson, and Braylon Morrell. Alright guys, let's keep attacking. Let's keep these breaks moving. What do you guys want to bust into next? Reese, can you grab me 889, please? As well as 888 if it's up there. Or, hold on, not 888, sorry. 901. 901, sorry. 901, sorry. I gave it down earlier. Alright guys, give me just 1 second. I will be right back. Let's keep attacking it. Guys, let's get one of these other ones full before reset. It starts playing He Loves Me Not again. Sheesh.
Whoa.
Carl, you can't go to bed. There's no going to bed, Carl. Get out of here with that nonsense. No, I didn't realize that was the number I said earlier. I know that's the right number, but... Guys, off to the left, 3 filler spots left at $9.75 in the update jumbo full case. 3 spots left at $9.75 in that first filler. We do have a 9 fillers left in our filler at $15. That's for the A's plus 5 in the second half of the update hobby half case. Let me tell you guys, with that update hobby half case, we are looking for autos. We only pulled 1 auto out of our first 6 boxes, so definitely feel like we're gonna get several in that second half. Also, guys, Pro Debut half case 4 boxer. That is down to 6 teams and 12 fillers. Let's keep working on attacking those little by little. We're gonna knock them out, and we're gonna get to ripping. We do have eBay here in about 6 minutes. That's gonna be a 3-box update hobby. 3-box update hobby. Speaking of Evan, can you grab me the next 3 boxes from that update hobby case, please? Will you grab me the next 3 update hobby boxes? Up to your left. eBay. Not yet. Not yet.
He's not okay. 'Cause I took
He just put
12
up this
off.
week. Yeah, he just put up this week so far.
I took 12 off and
Okay.
the hobby had 8 reviews.
Okay.
So
That those?
look like they're in.
Woke up, told myself to push and never stop. I've been stressed out, watching both these hands around the clock. With my eyes wide, trying to get the panorama shot. Whole world getting blurry to me, answers getting lost. So I watch my back and keep it moving to the front. And remember that the world's yours, do it how you want. You've been waiting here.
All right, guys, that left panel, let's work on knocking it out. We have 889, 888, and 901, and shh, I think there's some person behind me.
That's a juicy looking left side.
Yeah, Dylan says $5 coupon. Ooh, say less. Dylan's all about that
I might have
$5
jumped the
coupon
gun on
life.
that, my bad.
Dylan's all about that $5 coupon life. Coupon? He says coupon?
I
Coupon?
love coupons.
He says coupon, coupon, give me a coupon. I don't know where that song came from, I just made it up.
Tough and tough and tough and tough and tough. That's where it came from.
I need my tough here. So I've been calling it, I've been going like Tuffins, 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 and I couldn't figure out where it came from at one point, and then I was like, I told Chomps, I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's from like Sonic going muffins, 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 and then later on it dawned on me that it was the Peaches song from Super Mario Brothers.
Yeah.
Peacock's waiting to sir. Guys, we have 7 teams left in the update jumbo full case. I have yet to rip more than 1 box. Actually, I think I've ripped 2 boxes of jumbo now, but I want to get that full case. We're going to see all the fire that the jumbo case brings us. It's going to be disgusting. Also, guys, that second half of the update hobby, only 1 auto came out in the first half. That second half has got to be loaded.
Oh, yeah.
Chomps is like,
Per the odds.
Chomps is like, wait, what? Let me grab that case and just, like, let me
Don't
take
mind
this.
me.
He's like, let me take this to my office to examine it. He's
Cancel
like,
these
we'll just-
orders. Cancel
He's
these
like,
orders.
it's fun. He's not gonna do that. I won't let him. Not. Do you notice the background that isn't behind us, Chomps?
So is it like what is Simpsons almost? What is it?
No. There's a rather iconic baseball card using this background.
The mantle?
Yep.
Yeah. We see young Mantle's face there in the middle.
I'm not Mantle nor anywhere near Mantle, but yes, similar.
Exactly.
Similar in Yes, sir. I'm clipping it right now. I'm just sitting here like, I could do this.
Your names.
All the clicking, you're like, Barb?
Yeah. I'm glad you're in the driver's seat. It'd take a lot longer if it was me. You want me to check this one out?
No, because Reese is gonna see it. Yeah. Alright guys, for our 11:30 eBay show, let's take a look at what we got going on here. We got Chris M with the Diamondbacks, Marty W with the Braves, Bob S with the O's, William H with the Red Sox, Candy H with the Cubbies, Eric M with the Reds, Ben M with the Guardians, Eric M with the Rockies, Eric M with the Rockies and the Tigers and the Marlins, Tammy E with the Stros, Eric M with the Royals, Noah K with the Halos, David J with the Dodgers, JDS with the Brewers, Bear Claw with the Twins, Joseph S with the Mets, Jorge C with the Yankees, Raul with the Oakland A's, Johnny C with the Phillies, Joseph S with the Pirates, Johnny C with the Padres, Adam R with the Mariners, Noah K with the Giants, Noah K with the Cardinals, Johnny C with the Rays, Chris M with the Rangers, Jake C with the Blue Jays, and Robert I with the Nats. Thank you, sir. Yikes, we're already down to... Yikes. Yikes, Chimps. He handed me a 4-row and he says that's the biggest card box we have now. And I'm like, yikes, we're already out of 5 rows? Nah, that's fine. We should be fine. That just means Evan has to sort faster, Chomps. Faster, faster! Troy M with 2 fillers, let's go! One in the Dodger filler, one in the Twins filler. There is Mike Vassell, 45/76 with the flag in the background, White Sox. That is Eric M. Nick Kurtz. Kyle Tucker. Michelle, yes, this is eBay. This is indeed Ruski's the eBay. Rosie would like me to direct your attention 1 comment up. Brooksley. There is Dunshee and Tyler Soderstrom. Carl! Carl! Now he says Carol. Don't call him Carol. And Nick Pavetta, that is gonna be the Pod Squad. He's like, I know. He's like, I did a thing. Johnny C. Red Sox in 9/12. That was 13/16 at 2025. The Rockies in 9/12. The Dodgers in 9/12. Kyle Hendricks and Joe DiMaggio. Well, now we really need Carl to go to work. There is Mark Leiter Jr. and Caminero. He goes, when does break 2 start? Marty, this is break 2 right now. This is break 2 for eBay right now, guys. Baldwin, Marcelo, Roki, Johnny Bench. Yes, sir, it did, Troy. 1 for the Dodger filler, 1 for the Twins filler. There's Cam Smith. Oh, let's close it. Let's close it all. Seriously. No, seriously, I'll be here as long as you guys want. I really don't want to be on that meeting in the morning. Marty, we're on that first box. This is Justin Steele to 150 and Casey Mize. This is the Cubbies and Candy H. Guys, we just lost the Nats in 888. That is the half case. We're down to just 4 teams and 8 fillers now in 888. Marty, I'm on box 1. I'm on box 1, Marty. Literally, you missed a couple packs, and that's it. Landon Root. No, I've pulled 3 top loads. Mark McGuire and Logan Webb. We should hard look based on what we saw in the first one, right? Reese Olson, Tigers to 25 on the Major League Material Auto. Major League Material Auto, orange to 25 out of Hobby is 1 in 14.3 cases. That is going out to the Tigers and Eric M. 2 of only 25. Edgar Quiero. Alex Rodriguez. Drake Baldwin. Heck yeah, hard look. Marty, this is a 3-boxer. Make sure you're live. Joey Votto and DeGrom. Daniel Robert, that is going to be the Rangers. $11.04 at 2025. Tell him to hit live real quick. Yeah. Far too far. Ellie De La Cruz on the Topps Chrome. The Topps Black Gold. $33 at 150. That is Noah K. and Verlander, 33 at 150. What's that? Ernie Banks. It's okay. There's other cases, but bad peacock. There is Scooble and Marcelo. Grant Cook. That is going to be the Pirates and Joseph S. $6.53 of 2025. There is Matt Shaw. No, Marty. This is series update series hobby. Update series hobby. There is Luke and Baker. Nick Kurtz. Jacob Wilson and PCA. Marty, send Peacock a message on eBay and he'll get you taken care of. Yep. This is Ernie Banks. There is Riley Green for the Tigers. This is the non-numbered pink. That's going out to the Tigers and Eric M. Jacob Wilson and Juan Soto. Jankowski. That is Lisan Acuna on the Mystical. Troy M with a filler in 889. Let's go! Adrian Del Castillo. That is the Diamondbacks. And Chris M. Blue ink on card. Guys, we are down to 1 filler for the update jumbo full case. Down to 8 fillers left for 888. And down to 11 fillers left for 901. What up, Troy? Aaron Judge, Bleacher Reacher, and Yoshi on the All-Star game. Ooh, sorry, guys. There is Ryan Zephyr John. Julio Rodriguez. Kyle M with 4 fillers in 888. That's going to knock us down to 4 left. Justin Steele. Lindor. That is the Cubbies and Candy H. 504 2025. Frank Thomas. Matt Shaw and Randy Arozarena. There is Nathan Wiles. Eric S with the Pirates in 888. Torque. Riley Green. Ted Williams. Drake Baldwin. There is Johnny Bench on the non-numbered pink. That is the Cincinnati Reds and Eric M. Guys, let's keep chipping away at the left-hand panel. We're going to knock that down. We still have another case of Pro Debut Hobby that we Pro Debut that we can knock down as well. Let's keep this party going all night long. All night long. All night. I've been exercising these fingers this entire month just for tonight. This is my conference championship before the Super Bowl that is Allen and Ginter. I'll rip case after case after case. Ask Evan. I've been running up the stairs of the Philadelphia court library just so I like with cases like flagship, just going like this, you know. Not so mean with the jump rope though, Evan. I keep taking out my ankles with the jump rope. Not skilled enough. But it's fine. It has not ripped yet, Kyle. Has not ripped yet, but it is full. Max Scherzer, Major League Material Blue. That is going to be the Blue Jays. And Jake C. Twins filler is sold out, guys. Twins filler is sold out. 57 to 150 there. M Dom with the Twins filler. Steven Matz. That is City Boys to 50. City Boys, not Silly Boys. This is the Cardinals and Noah K. 201 to 2025. 2001 to 2025, I should say. Shohei Ohtani. That is Buick and Mantle. Pavetta. Hip Hop Anonymous. Lou Gehrig. There is Fabulous First. Mickey Mantle and Brian Wu. Cade Horton. Loriano. What up, Nick? Pedro. Tyler Soderstrom. That is 93 of 150. Oakland A's. That is gonna be Raul. Juan Soto. Laba. Yorbit Vivas. Alright guys, here we go. James Wood, Soderstrom, Matz, City Boys to 50, Max Scherzer, Acuna, Johnny Bench, Steele, Del Castillo, Riley Green, Cook, Verlander, Ellie, Robert, Reese Olsen at 25, Justin Steele, Nick Pavetta, and Mike Vassell to 76. Alrighty guys, here's the deal. We do have a filler ready to go. Alright guys, here's the Twins filler. Top line takes down the Twins. The losing 11 go into another random for a Drew Romo tier 1. Ben T down to Kyle 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is going to be Ben T with the Twins. Let's go, Ben! Tyler down to Doug. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Doug M. Doug M. Alright, guys. Ben T taking down his Twins. Guys, we got 12 filler spots left for the Yankees in 1925. We have 7 teams in 889 left. 7 teams. And then we are down to 11 fillers in the Pro Debut half case. Let's work on knocking these down. Doug, hope you're doing all right. I lost my pen. Nick says, if I don't buy my Giants, that's like a crime, right? 100% it is, bud. 100%. I like it, Doug. I like it. Alright, guys, we have 7 teams and 12 fillers for the update jumbo full case. If Nick takes out the Giants, then we're gonna be down to 6. It's pretty good. Alright, guys, we have 2, 4, 6, 7. 12 fillers for the Yankees, guys. You did ask us to drop the Yankees filler next at 19 1/4. We'll work on knocking that one out. Here's the deal, guys. If we jump in on the Yankee filler, alright, guys, here's what we're gonna do. If you jump in the Yankee filler, and you don't land the Yankees, you're gonna win this Marcelo Mayer first Bowman SGC 9-5. Let me grab my Sharpie real quick.
I can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part. There's no escape, 'cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why.
Alright, guys, there we go. Alright, guys, here's the deal. If you jump in to 889 and you skunk, you don't get a hit, you go hitless, you are going to get this Christian Encarnacion randomized. So you have 2 chances. If you get in on the Yankee filler and you lose, you have a chance at Marcelo. You go hitless, you have a chance at Christian Encarnacion Strand 101. Deal? That's for 889.
don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight.
Yeah, we'll get you taken care of there, Kyle. Dylan says Mama Rosie. He says Mama Rosie. Alright guys, 888 is the update hobby half case number 2. We have 3 teams left and 4 fillers. That is a chance to land the Oakland A's Nick Kurtz. Reese's Pieces says, that's my Mama Rosie. Thank you. Sheesh, Reese's. Y'all are a mess. Just 6 teams left here, guys, in 901. 6 teams left in 901. 11 fillers at 1075. $8.89, guys. We got 7 spots left in Topps Update Jumbo 6-box case. Six teams, 3 teams, 7 teams. We're gonna be rolling, guys. Remember, our first half of the update case, we only pulled 1 auto. We only pulled 1 auto of that first half case of update. Let's go knock it down. 4 teams in that filler, or 4 spots left in that filler at 15, and then 3 teams. We have Seattle, the Twins, and the Brewers. Seattle, the Twins, and the Brewers. Dialing, it's moving fairly fast, to be fair. But yeah, we should be moving. But let's keep attacking here, guys. We are down to 6 teams, 12 fillers, and 19 and a quarter. Also, guys, off to the right, 912, that is the 3rd case of Pro Debut Hobby. We can absolutely knock that out as well tonight. I don't care to sit here and rip till 8 in the morning. I have a meeting at 8 in the morning that I really don't want to be here for. Reese says, give me more cards to sleeve so Vivian doesn't hit me. Yikes! Reese! I don't hit you! Yikes, Reese! Yikes! I don't hit her, Nick! Sheesh! I'll even put, you know what? I'll turn the Reese cam on. I'll let her be watched just on while she's sleeving if she wants to say I hit her. Come on, Reese. She's not even in the room. Yikes. Guys, we did just drop a mini filler for the Yankees. That is a 6 and 16, move on to the main filler. That is $7.50. Go jump in on that, guys. 15 filler spots at $7.50. Let's keep it going here, my guys. Dylan's laughing. Dylan's like, LOL. 4 filler spots in the update hobby, guys. That is a chance to knock down the A's. Let's keep this momentum going. Guys, the update jumbo full case, that's going to be 18 hits. 18 hits. Per the odds, we're roughly supposed to see 2 autos, give or take, fairly often, so let's keep attacking those. Dylan reminds us all we have personals. Dylan says, what's a personal pro debut? 4 auto? Sheesh. Dylan, give us just a second. Alright, guys, we have the Diamondbacks, the Pirates, the Padres, the Rays, and the Nats. Alright, guys. Diamondbacks, we have Corbin Carroll, Gilbert Diaz, Luis Gonzalez, Randy Johnson, Mark Long, Corbin Carroll, Evan Longoria. We have several image variations. We have a home field advantage of Corbin Carroll, Gabriel Moreno, Jake McCarthy. For the Pirates, guys, we are going to have Barry Bonds, Paul Skeens, Andy Van Slyke, Jason Kendall, Nick York, Dave Parker, you also have dual autos of Paul Skeens, Brian Reynolds, Jared Jones, and Paul Skeens. Let's see. For the Padres, you have Jackson Merrill, Dylan Cease, Fernando Tatis, Manny Machado, Luis Arias, Xander Bogaerts. You're also going to have... You have a triple of Darvish, Trevor Hoffman, Dylan Cease, Manny Machado, Tatis, Machado, Merrill on a triple auto. You're going to have some heavy lumber autos of Tatis, Merrill, and Machado. Some in-the-name relics, home field advantage of Machado. Padres are absolutely stacked. Rays, guys, Rays. You are going to be looking for Mason Montgomery, Junior Caminero, Cam Misner, Yandy Diaz. Let's see. And then Nats, you're going to be looking for Dylan Cruz, James Wood, Andre Dawson, Tim Raines, DJ Hers, Mackenzie Gore, Nathaniel Lowe. You have a triple auto of Larry Walker, or a dual auto of Larry Walker and Vladdy Daddy. We have a heavy lumber of Andre Dawson. Dual auto of Mackenzie Gordon, CJ Abrams, dual relic of CJ and James Wood. Let's keep it going, guys. Tons and tons of hits that you are chasing between the Brewers and stuff like that. Let's go work on attacking them. 1:30 a.m. eBay, guys. We have the Pro Debut 2-boxer, Red Sox, Cubbies, and Reds on the clock right now. David 1978 with the filler in 888. Let's go! We're down to 4 fillers there, guys, and 2 teams. We got the Twins and the Brewers. Twins have been absolutely smacking. Twins have absolutely been smacking. Guys, remember, if you lose on the Yankee filler for the jumbo case, you get Marcelo Mayer. You're going to have a chance at Marcelo Mayer. And then if you go hitless throughout the break and you land a team, even if you buy them or whatever, you're going to have a chance to get the tier 1 of 1. Let's go knock these down. Guys, let's keep attacking. Guys, that update hobby, we only pulled 1 auto out of the first half. Brewers and Twins, $15 a spot for the A's and 5 A's, Rays, Cardinals, Phillies, Arizona, and Baltimore. Brady says he loves me not. He loves me not. Keep me sleeping. Reese, where even are you? The walls? Huh? No, seriously, where are you though? Alright guys, let's keep it going. 6 teams left in the Pro Debut half case. That has been disgusting. We're gonna have 16 autos there. Let's keep these breaks moving. Three fillers and 2 teams in 888. Yikes, Reese. Reese says still lurking. Yikes, Reese. I always feel like somebody's watching me. It's Reese. Guys, new release fire is rolling. Take $5 off any new release PYT with a code release day. Grab your spots and jump in. Also, Reese just got booted. Do your job, Reese. Quit chatting. You gotta give her 30 minutes. Yeah.
So, but on here, Kansas City.
Dalton Rushing is 100% Dodgers.
So they have some sort of, this is Tulsa.
Tulsa Drillers is the Dodgers. Rosie, we need to correct this list. The minor league teams, it says Tulsa Drillers is Royals and not Dodgers. Yeah, it's Dodgers. Yeah, Dalton Rushing. Dalton Rushing has Drillers. Guardians, Rockies, White Sox, guys. Guardians, Rockies, White Sox. Nick says, what if I just buy some more? Absolutely, bud. Nick with the Brewers in 888 and one filler in 888. Let's go, Nick. Give you some totes, my goats action for doing it. I love it, my guy. Guys, we are down to just the Twins and two fillers, and we can knock out 888. Twins and two fillers. We have 5 teams and a handful of fillers in 889. I want to knock that one out as well. I want to see the entire left panel. She gone. She gone by the end of the night. Deal? Shake on it? Let's keep it going here, guys. 2 fillers at $15 a spot, and just the Twins at 65. Twins have been smacking. Peacock says, I think M-Dom just did something. We'll see what it was. One more filler gone in 888. We're down to just one filler and the Twins, chat. One filler and the Twins. I hear a sneezing fit has started from across the building. M-Dom took down the filler, one of the fillers in 888 and 2 minis in 889. Let's go. That's towards the Yankees filler. We're down to 14 Yankee minis at 750. Remember, guys, you lose on that Yankee filler, you do have a chance at taking down that Marcelo Mayer SGC 9.5. Let's keep knocking it down there, guys. One filler at $15. Evan just said, good grief. Evan just said, good grief, Chomps. See, but this is like a 1 per day, like, aggressive sneezing fit, Evan. He has about 4 more in him. Maybe 3. No, because then I'd be sneezing because I timed her out for 30 minutes. That was the get to work, Reese. Told you. 2 more. 2 more, Evan. 2 more. 1 spot left there, guys, for the A's plus 5. Nick, Kurtz, Jacob Wilson, all the legends that come with the A's. Let's go knock down that filler, and then whatever we gotta do to get the Twins gone, we certainly can. There goes the A's filler. Let's go! It doesn't work, Jay. I've tried. Dylan says Nathan Pack closed it. Dialing it was, I'll refrain. Dylan says red python. Sheesh, Dylan. Guys, we're down to just one filler, or actually the filler's gone, disregard. I did know that. We're down to just one team left here, guys. We got Michael D down to Bear Claw. We're gonna go 5 times. Top line wins the, or this is actually, sorry, this one's not top line. This is top 5 or 6, Peacock. Top 5, 1. Top 6, sorry, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is Michael D with the A's. Kyle M, Jesse G, Nick E, and David P. This one goes to hobby numero 2. There you go, Birdman. Trying to type in your numbers off to the side, but it wasn't working. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, guys, just the Twins left. Just the Twins remain. We pulled 1 auto in the first 6. All right, guys, 1 team left, and that is the Minnesota Twins. $65. Let's knock it out. Remember, you get 65 points just for purchasing that team as well. And if you use your $5 off coupon because you haven't used it yet, you're down to $60. I don't know, it sounds pretty good to me. Twins have a really solid checklist in this product, guys. You don't want to miss out on it. Minnesota Twins, we are going to be looking for Brooks Lee, Jarren Duran, David Festa. You have Kirby Puckett on the relics, Carlos Correa on the relic. We're also going to have Zebby Matthews on the autos, Cesar Tovar on the all-position autograph booklet, patches of Big Poppy, David Ortiz repping the Twins, and Rod Carew. Then you have Correa and Buxton on the dual auto, triple of Blyleven, Jim Cott and Pablo Lopez, Joe Mauer on a triple. We're going to have Brooks Lee, Byron Buxton, and Lopez on the City Connect Collection auto. You can stay in chat, Jail. Keep sleeving. David Festa and Zebby Matthews on the Major League Material auto. Brooks Lee and Buxton on the dual Major League Material auto. Let's keep knocking it down, guys. We also have a player variation of Buxton. I think those are exclusive to hobbies as well. We're also going to have the clears that are exclusive and stuff like that. Let's go knock down the Twins while we have a chance. Dylan, why are you leaving me? It's only 12:30, sir. I have at least another hour and 10 minutes before my weekend. Actually, and I have much longer than that, but what? Why are you leaving me? We are right there, guys. In the full case, I need to at least rip 1 full case of Jumbo. I don't want to leave those for Cat. Diamondbacks, Pirates, Padres, Rays, and Nats. 1950 on that filler. 6 filler spots to land the Yankees. And 14 minis. Also, guys, if you lose on the Yankees main filler, you have a chance to win a Marcelo Mayer. Ironic, I chose the Boston player. It's fine. You do have a chance to win the Boston player slab. 9.5 SGC First Bowman Refractor. right, guys. Let's keep attacking right here. Twins at 65. Twins at 65. Shoot. Nick says, so V after the game 7 home run. I don't buy the Dodgers giving Max Muncy the boot for Murakami. We're not giving him the boot. We already signed him, Nick. We took his option. We're not giving him the boot. He's staying on the team. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that one. He is 100% on the team. I honestly, here's the thing. You're going to hear talks that the Dodgers are in on Murakami, even if they're not. Why? Because it drives the bid. Just like you're going to hear the Yankees are in, and the Giants are in, and all these other teams are in. Because it drives the bid. I enjoy when he goes and gets the ball out of the ocean, Nick. Guys, we have a filler incoming for the Twins.
And I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now.
But no, I genuinely don't think they go after him.
Please keep coming, hold me now.
Yeah.
And I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now. I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now. And I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now. I will keep you safe and sound.
And you said I'll maybe see you later. As a lover, not a favor. Can you prove to me I'm not a stranger? Come on, now, still hold you now.
Coming, hold me now. And I will never let you down.
Come on, now, still hold
I
you
said, please
now.
keep coming, hold me now. I will keep you safe.
Guys, Twins autos in update. Luke Keschall, Brooks Lee, Yohan Santana, Torrey Hunter, Byron Buxton, David Festa, Joe Mauer, Deshaun Kiersey, Tony Oliva, Dave Winfield, Justin Morneau, Paul Molitor, Royce Lewis, and Zebby Matthews. That's going to be a 1-8 filler at 875. Alright, guys. Everything on that left panel can absolutely go. Let's keep working on attacking it right now. Let's go jump on it. Jump on it. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. We only pulled out one auto out of the first 6 here, guys. Only one auto out of the first 6. We can absolutely keep it moving. I just saw your text saying you were running late. My bad, Evan. I wasn't ignoring you, I swear. Yours goes through to the phone that I have them on FaceTime on, so it was blocked most of the time. Guys, we have 2 solid rookies there in Keshaw and Lee. We got some absolute legends. I want to say I saw a big Poppy on here somewhere, but I might be crazy on that. Hold on. I also may have been looking at like 5 different things. Yeah, auto patch of David Ortiz for the Twins as well. Definitely a fun one to go chase. You never see him as David Ortiz with the Twins. Very, very rarely at least, right? We usually see him with the Beckett one. Beckett. They also have Cesar Tovar on the all out positions auto booklet. Oh, hold on. You know what? That when I clicked on it, why did that? Hold on. Disregard. Ignore me. I typed in update, but it gave me the series 2. That's my bad. I lied to you guys on one of those. My bad. I was wondering why I wasn't seeing the Top Japan stuff. My bad. There's still some great names. Most of them still apply from the other 2, but Bonana says, I sure hope these boxes are better than the 2 boxes I opened on my own today. Oh no, Bonanners! I Smoka, we will get it done here soon. Eight filler spots for the Twins here, chat. 8 filler spots left for the Twins. Let's keep it going. Yikes, Bonana. We had a jumbo box that didn't have a auto earlier, but it gave us 3 relics. But, you know what's sad is the odds are supposed to give you, the odds are supposed to be one every other box, give or take, on the hobby. And it seems like more often than not, we've been seeing multiple hits, but that sucks that you're seeing the opposite. Nick says, I'd rather not talk about my Panini first off the line experience last week. Yikes, Nick. Yikes. Sounds like it did not go well. No numbered cards? Yikes, Nick. Kevin says my 2 were relics, of course. 1 at least was a Kurtz. Hey, that works. Alright, guys, here we go. Let me get a demonstrative timer up. Alright guys, there is a 5-minute timer. 5-minute timer to work on knocking down that update half case filler for the Twins. 8 filler spots at 875. If the if the Twins filler is not gone in the next 5 minutes, we're ripping 842 Vivid instead. That is a fantastic value, guys. The Twins have been doing really well all night tonight. Let's chip away at it little by little. Don't do the Spider-Man, everyone's watching to see who's going to grab the next filler, or who's going to grab a spot and knock it down, right? Don't wait till that last second and then oversell it by 8 spots. Go jump in. You know you want to. Go grab them early, because I promise somebody's going to follow. Be the leader. Somebody will follow you, I promise. It's gonna rip no matter what. You guys know I'm not going to sit here and leave with it on the table. It's filling no matter what. Don't be afraid to go grab it. Before a filler is sold, if you'd like to buy them outright, let us know and we'll cancel the filler. They were $65 outright if somebody wants to cancel the filler. Nick says optic choice, Bonana, just 1 base auto. Yikes. What product, Nick? Was that football or basketball? Football? Yikes. I imagine that product comes out here probably this week then? Or did you just happen to buy an optic choice box and it not go well? Ah, gotcha. You bought one from your LCS? Very nice. Well, I'm sorry it didn't go the way you were hoping. That's never fun. They gave you 100 for your next box, though. They're homies. Okay. That's always nice when they hook you up like that, right? It's always nice when your LCS is treats you guys well. I like it. I like it. Guys, just over 2 minutes to knock down 888 filler. Twins 1 and 8 at 875. 1 and 8 filler at 875. 2 minutes and 10 seconds left to knock it down. Or we'll be ripping 842, the Vivid full case player break.
It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity.
Guys, just a reminder, those autos for the Twins: Keyshaw, Brooks Lee, Yohan Santana, Torrey Hunter, Buxton, David Festa, Maurer, Kiersey, Tony Oliva, Dave Winfield, Justin Morneau, Paul Molitor, Royce Lewis, and Zebby Matthews. 875, 8 spots, and we are rolling on the last half of this case. Again, we only pulled 1 auto out of the first half. Definitely a fun one to jump in on. Banana says my 2 silver packs are 75% the same cards. No numbers. It was ridiculous. Alright, guys. Give me just 1 minute. I'll be right back.
See you on the other side. Stay alive. Stay alive. I got to keep it together. Keep it together. Keep it together. Keep it together. See you on the other side. Stay alive. Stay alive. I got to keep it together. Keep it together.
Alrighty, guys. 842. This is a 12-box Leave Vivid Hobby. We're going to see 72 autos coming our way. Several 101s. I want to say 24 total 101s as well as 72 autos. Let's get after it. Let me take the tape off here. And guys, let's keep ripping. Twins in 888. We have just 5 teams left in 889 and the Yankees Philly. Down to just a handful of teams in Pro Debut. We're going to be here ripping. As long as you guys will have us. I'm telling you, I got a meeting at 8 a.m. I got to be awake for anyways. I'll just stay ripping until then and maybe just stay ripping with you guys through that. You know? Let's keep it going. Yeah, bud. You do too. I'm like, you can't tell me I'm wrong. Nick says, can I get a discount if I buy the Twins? Nick! What? They have the best checklist. Come on, bud. Yeah, did you use the release day $5 off promo, Nick? Toodles. If you didn't use... He goes, yeah. Nick. Sheesh. No. Well, and then you still have the case inside of it, like. Dear Leaf, sometimes you do a little too much with the packaging. Sheesh. Evan, will you do me a favor here in just a minute and either take these Vivid boxes out of the trash can and or swap me out? Alright guys, I'm gonna get 6 set up top. And get these out of here. Gonna get our first 6 set up top. Grab a stack of top loads and this for our last stack up here. There we go. Alright guys, our first card is going to be Jackson Wiggins on the Black Shimmer. Black Shimmer, that is a 1 of 1. All of our base are going to be 1 of 1. Rintaro Sasaki, Red Lava. That is also a 1 of 1. Josue De Paula, Red Laser. Guys, while you're at it, let's keep attacking that left-hand corner. Not left-hand corner, left side of the screen, I should say. Starling Kaba, Black Atomic. One of 1. Hagen Smith on the coming soon to a stadium near you. 1 of 1. From the St. Louis Cardinals, that is going to be Rynel Rodriguez on the yellow shimmer. That is Gavin Grahovic on the magenta shimmer. That is, again, a 1 of 1. He's still in high school. That is going to be Keon Johnson. Very nice. Red Lava on the bursting. 1 of 1. That is Cruz Schoolcraft from the Pod Squad on the teal atomic. On the neon blue, John Gill. Very nice. John Gill, neon blue, 1 of 1. Grab a 60 point. These are a little bit thicker. From the White Sox, Billy Carlson. Guys, it has been a fantastic release day thus far. Off to the left, 5 teams and a Yankee filler. 1 of 1. Right below that, the Minnesota Twins at 65. And right below that, we got Pro Debut. That's a half case 4-boxer with 16 autos and tons of parallels. We've been pulling some heat. 9 fillers and 6 teams. Let's go. George Walkow. That is the White Sox. 1 of 1. And we are about to get started with 36 fire autos. On the Inglorious Technicolor, teal laser, Caden Bogenpool. Caden Bogenpool. That is the teal velocity. 10 of only 10. From the Halos, Chris Cortez. 6 of 10. Blake Burke, Milwaukee Brewers. 8 of 8. From the Dodgers, Kellen Lindsey. Nice little color match. 2 of only 6. From the Phillies, Ethan Conrad on the purple shimmer. 2 of 7. Coming soon to a stadium near you in 2027, that is going to be Cooper Pratt. Cooper Pratt, teal lava. That is 1 of 10. On the thermodynamic from the Giants, Yoswar Gonzalez. Let's go. Thermodynamics are supposed to be tougher to hit. My understanding is they are roughly 1 in 7, possibly a little more often, but thermodynamic, that is 4 of 5. Yoswar, definitely the right name on that one. Dylan Drayling, Rangers on the green atomic. 6 of 8. Braylon Payne, Brewers. Very nice. Teal atomic. Guys, surely we can't take off with 1 team left in a break. I barely want to take off with 5 or 6 left in a break. Let's keep knocking them down. Andrew Painter. That is 2 of 4. Philip, I am our second auto in. So roughly consider it a box and a half, give or take. Basically what I'm doing is I have 6 boxes open up top, and then I knock off all the base cards, I go through again, and then I go through all the autos and stuff like that. Yeah, something like that. We have Gabe Gackle on the Aqua Atomic. Gabe Gackle. 2 of 10. I don't remember if I went over here. That is going to be Gavin Gallagher on the Bursting with Talent. White Atomic. One of 3. On the Vivid Memories, Fergie Jenkins. Fergie Jenkins, Vivid Memories. 1 of 1, let's go. Hagen Smith, Inglorious Technicolor. Hagen Smith. 8 of 8. Gary Gill Hill, Tampa Bay Rays. That is 3 of 4. Guys, just 1 team left. That is the Twins at $65. Twins at 65. Caleb Lomavita. They have a solid checklist. Keyshaw, Brooks Lee. Yohan Santana, 6 of 7. It's not one you want to miss out on. AJ Gracia. He's still in college. AJ Gracia. 2 of 8. Jackson Flora on the purple speckle. That is 5 of 7. Dean Moss on the red lava. Dean Moss on the red lava. 2 of 2. Jurangelo Sanja, purple atomic. Or purple laser, sorry. Jurangelo Sanja, purple laser. 6 of 7. Griff O'Farrell, Baltimore. That is going to be 5 of 8. Carter Johnson, the Miami Marlins, on the orange. 2 of 4. Ben Hess, Yankees. Very solid prospect right there. That is 2 of 10. Alejandro Rosario. Orange speckle, 3 of only 4. Kalen Culpepper, orange atomic. That is the Twins, and 3 of only 4. On the white parallel, that is Cash Mayfield, Pod Squad. 5 of 5. From the Dodgers, he does really well right now. That is going to be Ching Sane Ko. And you don't have many of his live autos out there. Right now, a lot of his stuff is still redemption from what I've seen. Very nice. That is 9 of 10 for the Dodgers. From the Dodgers, I should say. It's whoever got him in the break, but from the Dodgers. Chris Hakopian on the white shimmer. Bursting with talent. Check out that left panel, guys. Let's go knock it down. 4 of 5. Gene Cabrera on the Bursting with Talent green atomic. Also, guys, with that Yankee filler, if you do not land in on the Yankee filler, you do have a chance at knocking down a slab 5 of 8 of Marcelo Mayer. And if you don't land a hit in the break in 889, we're going to randomize a 1 of 1 printing plate. That is going to be Andrew Salas, one of our big chases in Bowman right now. 1 of 1 from the Marlins. Ethan Conrad on the neon. That is a little speckle in there. 3 of 5. Twins autos in update, guys. Keyshaw, Brooks, Santana, Torrey Hunter, Byron Buxton, David Festa, Joe Mauer, Deshaun Kiersey, Tony Oliva, Dave Winfield, Justin Morneau, Paul Molitor, Royce Lewis, and Zebby Matthews. Hagen Smith on the neon. That is 3 of 10. Flagship has been solid, guys. We've only hit 1 auto out of that case. Let's keep attacking it. I want to see what that second half holds. I feel like there's going to... Well, we know we didn't hit a home field in the first half. Per the odds, we should be getting one every case. It's not set up like it normally is, where it's like 1 over a full case worth of packs. So I'm thinking that means it's a little more guaranteed than not. I don't know. It tops is tops. Collation is weird sometimes, but per the odds, we should see one. That is going to be Andrew Salas, Pure Imagination. Seven of 7. We got a good one right here on the Vivid Memories. Randy Johnson, the big unit. 1 of 1. Let's go. If Chomps was still here, I'd be hearing him making fun of me. That is going to be Leo Dallas de Vries. Very nice. You go, Leo Dallas de Vries. 2 of 4. Keshaw made the all-rookie team for the Twins in 182 games. He hit 302 with 4 home runs, 28 RBIs, and 14 stolen bases. He's a great player, and these are his first rookies. Trey Morgan in 182 at-bats. Not 182 games, 182 at-bats. It was like, that's a little more than a full season's worth. Our bad. These are his first rookies. Honestly, he's a solid one to go chase. 7/7. Rock Kalowski, UCLA. Or he was at UCLA. I do know he's still in college. That is 1/5. On the colorful combos, Brett Wickerowski and Bryce McCage. Wickerowski. 6 of only 8. From the Rockies on the bursting with talent. That is Charlie Condon. Very nice. Charlie Condon, Teal Lava. 9 of only 10. We're going to go to the far left. From the Pirates, Connor Griffin. Very nice. Purple Atomic. 6 of only 7. We will likely have to randomize this one. That is going to be Brady Ebel, Caden Bodine, Brendan Summerhill, and Quentin Young. Also, I realized we had a duel earlier that I totally just put in the pile without thinking about it. We probably have to randomize that one also. We'll take a look here in a bit. 3 of 6. On the triple exposure, Leodales de Vries, Kevin McGonigal, and Connor Griffin. That's disgusting right there. Blue Velocity, 6 of 6. Those are the names you want right there. 3 of the top 5? Yes, please. Twins at 65. How much is a box of Vivids, Philip? Also, hobby or jumbo? Which one are you asking? I'm trying to think. I think we only have hobby and oh, we're out of jumbo. Yeah, we're out of hobby, but we have jumbo at 345. Jumbo gets you 10 autos as well. Usually, yeah. That one's usually one that you can just reorder at. It's possible. Here comes Reese looking like she's carrying a cake. Yeah, just put it out there for now, Reese. Evan's like, "Arr?" We're gonna double it, bud. Hobby was 240 when we had it. Depending on what we find it for, when we reorder, it could go up or down a bit from that number. Alright, guys, here we go. We're going to start off with Leodales de Vries. Yeah, so Philip, yesterday I opened jumbo boxes. I opened 4 of them. You can take a look at them. They're just as good, in my opinion, 1 of 1. If not, arguably better, because you get extra hits. Cost is obviously higher, but you get a lot more hits as well. Sebastian Walcott. That is going to be the Rangers, 1 of 1. Yeah, they didn't always have 2 SKUs, and then they came out with 2 SKUs recently. Greg Maddux. That is 1 of 1. Let's go, bud. Arun Escobar on the red Superfractor. That is a 1 of 1. Yeah, she thought they were high. Luis Pena in Glorious Technicolor. Philip says, dang, why couldn't that have been a Wade Boggs, right, dude? That'd been sick. 101. Cam Appenzeller. Cam Appenzeller, Blue Shimmer, 1 of 1. Philip, here's the thing. You may think that, but you may get some pretty solid hits along the way, too. So, Alejandro Rosario, White Velocity. One of 1. Raleigh Fingers, Neon Green. 1 of 1. Wellington Herrera. That is going to be the Rockies. 1 of 1. Colt Emerson, Seattle Mariners. That is a 1 of 1. Guys, we want to rip more Pro Debut. The Fast Fill's just $9 a spot. 28 spots left. Let's knock that down while we're at it. Dwight Gooden on the Vivid Memories. Between the Fast Fill and 911, 888 at 65. Let's keep this going. I don't want to go home yet. I've had too much fun pulling, you guys. Amazing hits. Hideki Matsui, Yankees. That is 1 of 1. He's nicknamed Godzilla per the back. Eduardo Tait on the Bursting with Talent. 8 of only 8. Franklin Arias coming soon to a stadium near you. That is 4 of only 10. Trey Phelps. Trey Phelps. 5 of 7. Liam Peterson on the Silver Velocity. Liam Peterson. 3 of 3. From the Blue Jays, Trey Yesavage. Very nice. That's definitely a name you're trying to chase right there. 5 of 6. Dude was money during the postseason. 100%, Philip. Theo Guillen. 5 of 10. And look where he's collated in this, right? They collated him towards the top. Typically, you get better as you go down. They collated him at the top. So, It's just gonna get better in a couple of these stacks, that's for sure. Feldman Celestin Mariners. That is 4 of 8. Braden Montgomery White Sox. That is 3 of 5. From the Cincinnati Reds, Tyson Lewis. What's up? Nick! NT, are you still in here, my guy? 4 of 8, Tyson Lewis. Just sent you a message on the website if you're still around. Moises Chase, or Chase, maybe? Chase. 6 of 7. 6 of 7. That is gonna be Zaire Hope on the white shimmer. Five of 5. Miles Bailey. Miles Bailey. 7 of 8. You're like, I'm waiting for the labels. No, he's trying to print them now, and the printer's just, you know, going. Kyson Witherspoon. Nah, I think you got it. 2 of 3. He's been making the ones he needs. I don't know which ones don't have labels yet, though. Emmanuel Rodriguez. I think that's what he's printing right now, if I'm being honest with you. Yeah, he's printing the player break. Emmanuel Rodriguez. 1 of only 3. Wellington Herrera. Wellington Herrera. Nick says, I mean, when you put it like that, 1 of 1. Quentin Young. That is Delman's nephew, 4 of 10. And Dimitri. Heck no, Nick. Brady Ebel. That is gonna be the Brewers. That's Dino Ebel's son. 2 of 10. Maddox Maloney, the twin. Shagon. Twin Shagon. 3 of 6. Noah Schultz, White Sox. 2 of 5. Billy Carlson. Absolutely got to get that jumbo case going. We have the Nats, the Rays, the Padres, the Pirates, and the Diamondbacks, and just a handful of fillers. 1 of 16 on Billy Carlson. Yairo Padilla. That is the Cardinals. 4 of only 8. Cam Caminetti. Bravos. 1 of 10. We'll see what time it is. Rustin Rigdon. That is 2 of 5. Rustin Rigdon, 2 of 5. Dexter McClellan Jr. 3 of 6. Levi Sterling, White Lava on the Bursting with Talent. 2 of 5. Ryan Waldschmidt bursting with talent on the teal shimmer, 2 of 10. Philip says, that's my cousin, like for real. John Gill on the neon from the Bravos. Who is Philip? Levi Sterling? 3 of 7. Are you actually being serious there, bud? Adam Serwinowski. If so, that's kind of cool. Do you collect him? 4 of 6. Steve Monster Millam from LSU. 2 of 3. James Tibbs the third on the purple Inglorious Technicolor, 1 of 7. Joshua Kuroda Grauer. That is from the Oakland A's, 1 of 4. Theo Guillen, Pure Imagination. Gavin Gallagher on the neon blue. That is very nice. And that one is going to be 5 of only 6. On the neon green, Dylan Drayling. Four of 8. Charlie Sheen. Very nice. Guys, on that left-hand side, 5 teams, 6 fillers, 14 minis. Let's go get it. 1 of 5. On a monochrome, that is going to be Billy Carlson. Billy Carlson monochrome, 1 of 10. We're going to have 2 monochromes in this case. Start off here. Josue De Paula on the blue shimmer, 10 of only 10. From the Guardians, Travis Bazania on the purple velocity, 6 of 7. On the colorful combo, that is going to be Joshua Lugo and Chris Cortez. Joshua Lugo and Chris Cortez. 4 of 10. From the Blue Jays, that is going to be Trey Yesavage and Jake Bloss on the colorful combo. Set this one aside. Four of only 10. On the colorful combo, silver velocity, Kevin McGonigal and Connor Griffin. 3 of 3. On the monochrome, we got it inscribed Donnie Baseball. Don Mattingly. And this one is a 1 of 1. Very nice. little stash. Alright guys, give me just 1 second here. We do have a couple of dual autos. We have Brett Wickrowski and Bryce McCage. This one's going to be between Luke and Carl for the Brewer duel. This is the card we're going to randomize, Wickrowski and McCage. Alright guys, I got top and bottom, top being Wickrowski and McCage being bottom. We're going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is going to the top and Wickrowski. That is Luke. Our next one is going to be Joshua Lugo and Chris Cortez. Lugo top, Cortez bottom. Yep. Samuel is Chris Cortez. Joshua Lugo. Sorry. Jesse G. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is top and Joshua Lugo. Jesse G. Our next one is going to be Trey Yesevich on the top and Jake Bloss on the bottom. Sappy on Yesevich. Jake Bloss. And David A with Jake Bloss. We're going 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That is the bottom and Jake Bloss. Kevin McGonigal and Connor Griffin on the colorful combos. McGonigal is on top and Griffin's on bottom. Connor Griffin is going to be Stash with McGonigal. And Steven with Connor Griffin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is top and Kevin McGonigal for Stash. Alright. These next ones I gotta put in their name real quick. We got Evil. That's Tyler R. Caden Bodine. Kyle H. on Bodine. Brendan Summerhill. Ed B. and Quentin Young. John C. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Brady Ebel. Tyler R. And our last one is gonna be Leo Dales de Vries. That's Sappy McGonigal. Stash and then Connor Griffin. Stephen L. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. De Vries. Sappy, Sappy, Sappy. Arthur with the Steelers in the 4-box Phoenix. Let's go. Alright, guys. Let's take a look at what we got here. De Vries. Evil. McGonigal. Bloss. Lugo. Wickrowski. Don Mattingly. Bazania. DePaula. Billy Carlson. Charlie Sheen. Dylan Drayling. Gallagher. Theo Guillen. Kuroda Grauer. James Tibbs. Monster Millum. Sir Winowski. John Gill. Waldschmidt. Levi Sterling. Dexter McClellan. Rigdon. Caminetti, Padilla, Carlson, Schultz, Maloney, Evil, Quentin Young, Herrera, Rodriguez, Witherspoon, Miles Bailey, Zaire Hope, Moises Chase, Tyson Lewis, Braden Montgomery, Feldon Celestin, Guillen, Yesevich, Peterson, Phelps, Arias, Tate, Matsui, Gooden, Emerson, Herrera, Raleigh Fingers, Rosario, Abenzeller, Pena, Escobar. Greg Maddox, Sebastian Walcott, De Vries, Connor Griffin, Charlie Condon, Kalowski, Trey Morgan, De Vries, Randy Johnson, Salas, Hagen Smith, Ethan Conrad, Salas, Cabrera, Hakopian, Coe, Mayfield, Culpepper, Rosario, Hess, Carter Johnson, O'Farrell, Sanja, Moss, Flora, Gracia, Lamavita, Gary Gill Hill, Hagen Smith, Fergie Jenkins, Gallagher, Gackle, Painter, Payne, Drayling, Yoswar, Cooper Pratt, Conrad, Lindsay, Burt, Cortez, Bogenpole, Walkout, Billy Carlson, John Gill, Schoolcraft, Keon Johnson, that is Grahovic, Rynel Rodriguez, Hagen Smith, Starlin Kaba, DePaula, Rentaro Sasaki, and Jackson Wiggins. Alright guys, give me just a minute. We do have eBay coming up here in about 5 minutes. It's going to be a 2-box Pro Debut Jumbo. Let me go grab some more sleeves and top loads real quick. I'll be right back.
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
Alrighty guys, while I wait for the another minute or so to read the eBay show sheet off, here's the deal. We have just a handful of teams left in Update Jumbo, full case Jumbo. 18 hits coming our way. We are down to just 5 teams left. I don't want to leave that for Cat. I want to rip a case of Jumbo. I've only gotten to rip 2 boxes on release day. What? After this, we do have a 6-box Update Hobby. We're going to work on knocking that down. Beyond that, we have 6 boxes left in a Pro Debut half case. And then 9 teams left in a filler at 1075. Let's work on knocking that one down while we go. It's going to be a fun end to the night whenever it does finish. But I would love to rip both breaks on that left panel. Sound like a plan? I also want to rip 911. That's a Pro Debut fast fill. $9 a spot. 28 spots left in that. That is a fantastic break. Alright guys, let's read our show sheet here for our eBay show. We got Patricio M with the Diamondbacks, Craig B with the Braves, Arthur G with the O's, Sangwon Y with the Red Sox, Josh B with the Cubbies, Craig B with the Reds, Adrian C with the Guardians, Matthew H with the Rockies, Graham P with the White Sox, Tyler B with the Tigers, Michael H with the Marlins, Arthur G with the Stros, Adrian C with the Royals, Arthur G with the Halos, Brian B with the Dodgers, Sangwan Y with the Brewers, Mike Z with the Twins, Graham P with the Mets, Jason M with the Yankees, Patricio M with the Oakland A's, Graham P with the Phillies, Scott W with the Pirates, Jason M with the Padres, Jason M with the Mariners, Robert T with the Giants, Jason M with the Cardinals, Stephen K with the Rays, Jason M with the Rangers, Robert T with the Blue Jays, and Adrian C with the Washington Nationals. That is a very nice show sheet right there, guys. Let's work on getting after it. 2 boxes of Pro Debut Jumbo. Or Pro Debut, sorry. I keep wanting to say Jumbo because it's in the box like a normal Jumbo, but it's not considered Jumbo. There's only 1 SKU of it this year. Let's attack it right now. We've seen some really nice hits. We've pulled a triple auto thus far. We have seen some nice red to 5 and stuff like that, so let's work on taking it down. Fenwick Trimble. Maday. Morales. We have Chase Dolander. Luis Baez, the South Atlantic League. And that is Cole Carrig for the Colorado Rockies and Matthew H. Yeah. 4 of 50. Oh. JJ. Sounds great. I like it. Bonham. Cliff Lee, Buffalo Bisons. Cliff Lee. That is the Guardians. I like it. Kalen Culpepper, Bryce Eldridge, JD Dix, and Dylan Drayling. 80 of 99. Very nice. That's going to be the Texas Rangers and Jason M. Later, Peacock. $251 to $299. Antonaki. Walker Jenkins. Nivens. Seaver King. We have Nate Nankiel on the blue auto. That's going to be the Lugnuts and Oakland. And Brody Brecht for the ACL Rockies. That is going out to Matthew H. 128 at $299. $140 at $150. Frank Castillo. Echedri Vargas. Condon. Lazaro Montes. That is Eduardo Tait. 41 of 75. That's the Clearwater Threshers and the Phillies. Graham P. Very nice. 41 of 75. Christian Moore, Yesavage, Cags, Caminetti, Waldschmidt, 191 of 199. That is going to be the Visalia Rawhide. Walker Janik, DeVries, And Dylan Head on the auto. That is the Jupiter Hammerheads from Miami. Michael H. 83 of 175. Walker Janik is going to be the Strohs. Arthur G. Waldschmidt, Visalia, and Patricio. That one is 191 and 199. Deolia. Nate Nankeel. Caminetti. Bryce Eldridge. How about a little Joe Vetrano? Rancho Cucamonga Quakes and the Dodgers. Brian B. And to 50 on the gold mini diamond, that is going to be Yeremy Cabrera. That is the Spartanburgers from Hub City in Texas. Jason M. Very nice. Just want to know who names their team the Spartanburgers. Oh, that makes sense. It's like that would make a lot more sense than, but it like I've never heard of Hub City, so I'm like, I don't know. Ah, gotcha. I guess I forget that there's a lot of teams in the Carolinas. Kevin Hidalgo, Christian Moore, Yasevich, Ryan Waldschmidt, Vivris. There is Kevin McGonigal, Jason Churio, Bashirs, and Jack Penny, 160 of 199. That is the Flying Tigers from Detroit. That is Tyler B. $37 of $199. Eddie Reinders. Chompers, if you're here watching, let us know. Good to see who is with us. Jack Kaggs. $8.89. Update Jumbo full case. Down to 5 teams left. Yasevich. There is Chase Burns. Josue DePaula, the Great Lake Loons. Boston Barrow, the Cyclones. That is the Mets. And Cooper Pratt, 55 of 75. This is the Brooklyn Cyclones, I do believe. Yeah. And that is 29 of 175. That is Grand P. Cooper Pratt, the Biloxi Shuckers, and Shang Wan Y. Hello, chat. I don't know, should we tell them we're gonna, I mean, like, do we do a mini giveaway? I don't know. Yeremy Cabrera, Colt Emerson, and Braylon Dowdy. That is Guardians. Okay. 28 of 175. Okay. I'm here for weird. Troy's like, I'm here. That's going to be Texas and Jason M. Ah, I gotcha. Hayden Smith. Wildcat. Lorenzo, Thomas White, Sproat. Chase Burns, 17 at 299. M-Dom says, I'm here as well. Let's go. Painter, that is, or Parker, sorry, 18 of 50. Ignore me. Sometimes I can't read. Parker, that is 18 of 50. That is going out to the Blue Jays and Robert T. Question for the chat is I just found a box of Conversation starter cards. Let's go. $17 at $2.99. David, we've definitely had Marlins hits. Yes, sir. Mazania. Marcelo. For me, it's Peacock. He is always on my mind. Oh, hold on. What do you spend the most time thinking about? Rosie says, for me, it's Peacock. He's always on my mind. It's a great question. Dalton Rushing. Sebastian Walcott. 193 at 300. That is Tyrone Lorenzo, the Great Lake Loons. That is the Dodgers. And that is going to be Brian B. Also think we gotta work a lot. 100%. Troy says the holidays. What do I spend the most time thinking about? Cards. Baseball cards. 100%. Because I like to buy into breaks when I'm not working. I work with baseball cards. Clearly, it has to be that, right? For me? Evan, what do you spend the most time thinking about? And don't say John Cena. Huh? He says definitely not John Cena. Evan says football. 80 of 199, that is going to be Vladimir Restituyo. Charlie Blackman, the Tulsa Drillers, that's the Rockies, and Matthew H. Connor Griffin. Brady House. Braylon Payne, that is going to be the Brewers, and we got Ryan Campos to 150 on the Chrome. Troy, does holidays mean the weekend / vacation in Australia? I feel like I've never heard it. I've heard it used that way. Troy says, I just daydream about vacation. 36 to 75. We know Dylan is always thinking about Evan. What's that? Yeah, what is vacation? Never heard of her. Troy says, and Tim Tams. Okay. Ryan Campos. That is the Nashville Sounds. It's 80 of 199. Kyle, the Twins are gone, bud. Restituyo. Ryan Campos, Charlie Blackman, Braylon Payne, Dalton Rushing, Lorenzo at 300, Chase Burns, Parker, Jeremy Cabrera, Dowdy, Cooper Pratt, Boston Barrow, Bashirs, Jack Penny, Veterano, Jeremy Cabrera, Ryan Waldschmidt, Walker Janik, Dylan Head, Tait, Nankeel, Brody Brett, JD Dix, Drayling, and Cole Carrig. Kyle's like, oh, I'm taking the Twins. What was this nonsense? Alright, guys, let me grab my teams here. Hello, pieces. You still banned from the chat?
I think so.
Also, you know, you can just sit here versus having to like go back every 5 seconds.
I don't hate you, no, I'm salty.
No, it's you hate us.
Oh my goodness. Well, I am salty because you did ban me.
I gave you the ban hammer because you deserved it.
Thanks. No.
Yeah, you got in the chat and look what happened. You killed my chat. Way to go, Reese.
I'm a joy.
I don't know about that one, Reese. You know, who told you you were a joy? Well, you're telling yourself there, Reese. Love you, mean it. Alright, guys, give me just 1 second. Let me get this printed out. We're gonna find out if this box is enough to hold a 6-boxer. I may need a second, just as or a different box, just as a heads up. I'll let you know after like the first box or 2. Guys, let's work on knocking down the full case jumbo. I wanna rip it. Full case jumbo. I wanna get into that action. Alright guys, we only saw 1 auto out of our first portion of the case. I want to see a few Clayton Kershaw All-Star game. New question, keep a conversation. What's the most beautiful place you've ever been? Ooh. That's a good one. Evan says the Bahamas. Cam Smith, most beautiful place I've ever been. I don't know. The lake's pretty solid. Cal Quantrill. 1907 to 2025. Vail, Colorado was pretty solid as far as like a day trip up there. Pretty nice with the snow and all that. Still up there. I don't know if that's necessarily the most beautiful place I've ever been either, though. Marcelo, Mike Schmidt, and Chris Bubik. It's not going to be Las Vegas. It's not going to be Phoenix. Kyle Hart. You know, driving up 49 is pretty nice, but I don't know that that's the most beautiful place because that's just driving to your next spot. But like the views are pretty stunning. Julio Rodriguez. I'm trying to think. There's a waterfall I went to as a kid in Mexico, but I'm trying to remember what. Something falls. Bachicha? Pasachicha? Something like that. It's probably gonna be there. My vacations usually are to baseball fields and not necessarily to scenic locations. Trout and Brian Wu. What's up? They are. Yeah, I did like Fenway. That is Caleb Durbin, 59 to 250. That probably is my favorite of the stadiums I've been to so far. Just something about it. 59 to 250. Now, I don't know that Boston as a whole was my favorite. Brody says for her, it's northern Michigan in the summer. Stayed in a house with Lake Michigan private beachfront and visited various lakes in the area. Torch Lake is pretty amazing. I like it. Yeah, for me, some of it's like the way like the leaves look and stuff like that, right? You know, during the summer when everything's green, it looks cool, but like there's something about this like crisp fall time where like the leaves are changing colors. I don't like the cold that comes with it, but I do like the leaves changing colors. Kitchen. Noah Cameron. What up, Swizzy? Bobby Witt. How are you, bud? Michael Mercado, Phillies to 25. Jesse G on a filler. Let's go, my guy. Michael Mercado, 10 to 25. We've done pretty well, Swizzy. We've done really well, in fact, with Pro Debut and stuff like that. Right now, we got 2 breaks on that left panel. We're working on attacking, and hopefully we get to rip them before I have to leave. I want to get into some more jumbo. I've had 2 boxes of jumbo to judge jumbo off of so far, and let me tell you guys, flagship isn't a judge by 1 or 2 boxes type of product. No, it's you judge it by everything, Breggy Breg. You judge it by several boxes, several cases. Roki Sasaki, it's all a fantastic time. Robert Hassel and Randy Rosarena. I have not pulled anyone a Kurtz yet, my guy. I don't think I've seen him in Pro Debut. 482 of 2025. I just want to grab me another 4-row, so I haven't risked it. Cam Smith. Thank you, sir. I didn't realize there was one right there. Nice little Cam Smith action. How'd release day go for you, Swizzy? You pull any fire, or you just jumping around and taking a look at what's going on now? Riley Green and Cade Stroud for the O's to 99. That is gonna be O's and David P. Trust me, I want to see him, Swizzy. He says I'm waiting for Chrome. Don't wait for Chrome. Buy it on the flagship product too. I'm telling you, you can get just as much fire, if not more. James Wood. %, might be longer. I mean, you're talking, what, mid-December potentially? Maybe? Giancarlo Stanton and Brent Rooker. And that's if they don't push it back. We know they do weird things. You know, shipping will get messed up somewhere and they won't be able to do it right away. And it's... personally, I'm gonna enjoy all the products. Chase Dolander. $87 to $150, Justin Sterner and Will Smith. Justin Sterner going out to the Oakland A's and Michael D. Craig Yoho, Drake Baldwin. There is Slam and Sammy Sosa on the Bleacher Reacher. Swizz is gonna hit that Kurtz debut patch auto and update Chrome. Ooh. There would be no one more deserving than Swizzy on that. He definitely has chased his fair share of Kurtz. Aaron Judge and Ryan O'Hearn. Brett Lauder. Mookie Betts. Dalton Rushing and Ronald Acuna Jr. Guys, 6 teams left and 9 fillers on the pro debut. 5 teams and a handful of fillers for the Yankees. Nick Kurtz. River Ryan, Dodgers, and Matt Olson. Dodgers going out to Jesse G. Max Muncy. Jonathan India and Charlie Morton on the rainbow foil. Jonathan India is going out to the Royals. Kirk and Kitty. That is 378 of 2025. Ernie Banks. Christian Campbell. Dylan Cruz to 50! Nats! Paul Skeens on the foil. Dylan Cruz going out to James V. Very nice. Rosicans. Drake Baldwin, Marcelo, and Frankie Lindor. Aaron Judge on the pink black gold. That is going out to the Yankees and Jesse G. Very nice pink black gold. I don't think I saved the odds on that one. Yeah. I think so. I know in previous years it's been established per run of 600. I don't know if they've kept that or if they've increased that. Suarez and Mayer. Chad, if you're here with us, let's start knocking down 889. Let's take down those teams one by one. Diamondbacks, Pirates and Skeens, Padres, Rays and Nats, Dylan Cruz, James Wood, Vladdy, Andre the Hawk Dawson, and more. Chipper Jones. Black, gold, pink, 1 in 473 hobby packs. That's pretty solid. 473 divided by 20, you're talking more than 1 in 20 boxes. You're talking 1 in, what, 23 boxes, so 1 every other case? It's wild. Jumbo is 1 in 127, so you're talking 1 in 13 jumbos, give or take. PCA and Roki Sasaki, so 1 every 2 to 3 cases. Yeah. Ooh, how about Jonathan Rodriguez on the Golden Mirror? Guardians and Raul. Golden Mirrors are going to be 1 every 2.01 cases on the hobby side of things. 1 in 482 packs, 1 in 24.10 hobby boxes. Christian Campbell and Bryce Harper. In Jumbo, those are going to fall 1 every 2.15 hobby Jumbo cases, or 1 in every 13-ish boxes. Only about 70 copies of each Golden Mirror for each player in the base set. Marcelo and Manny Machado. Roki Sasaki. And Joe DiMaggio. Very nice. Christian Campbell and Edgar Quero. Roger Maris and Scooble. Denzel Clark. And Brad Lord. Guys, we are down to just 6 teams left in the Pro Debut 4-boxer. With that being said, most teams under 60 bucks. Royals have Jack Caglione. Jeff Bagwell. Yoshi. Sleep. Can I sleep without taking away time from my day? I was like, can we add like 8 hours of sleep that's just like not plugged in anywhere else? Jackson Jobe. Yeah. Cunha. Yeah. 9 of 50, Jack Dreyer and Lindor. Jack Dreyer is the Dodgers and Jesse G. Oh, for sure. 9 of 50. Sugano. Down to 9 spots left in that filler, guys, at 1075. The Dodgers are in that filler. Let me tell you guys, the Dodgers have been absolutely disgusting in that break thus far. Clay Holmes. I feel like Pro Debut, we've seen them hit a ton. A ton. That is 1073 at 2025. Jacob Wilson. Swizzy with the Padres in 901. He wants the Vries. He says, Leo, Shiman. For 35 bucks, why the heck not, Swizz? Evan Phillips and James Wood on the relic. Very nice. That is going out to the Nats and James V. PCA has a day. Joey Votto. That is Zebby Matthews and Chris Sale. What's up? I don't know. Probably. Right. Curtis Mead. Cal Raleigh. There's a James Wood. Definitely want to save that up. Matt Shaw. Guys, we're going to be down to 5 teams and 9 fillers. 5 teams and 9 fillers. Byron Buxton in the pro debut. That is going to be Legends Unite. He goes, gotta go for my future A. Heck yeah, bud. Alex Rodriguez, Rosie was like, I see what he's doing now. Dylan Cruz. CJ Alexander. Quiero. Juan Soto and Frederick. Grant Cook and Kevin Pillar. That is the Texas Rangers and Dustin M. 145 of 250. Grant Cook is going to be the Pirates and Eric S. That is 1576 of 2025. Guys, we're down to 4 teams and 7 fillers. Let's go! Christian Campbell on the black gold. Lindsey V with the Royals and 3 fillers in 901. Let's go! That knocks us down to 4 teams, 7 fillers, chat. Let's keep attacking that break. Ichiro and Mackenzie Gore. Andrew McCutcheon, Pirates, Eric S. on the relic. Andrew McCutcheon, Major League Material, Bat Relic, non-numbered. Julio. That is Paxton Schultz and Stephen Kwan. Jackson Churio and Baez. Astros autos in Pro Debut, guys. You're looking for Walker Janik, Bryce Matthews, Cam Smith, Luis Baez, and Jacob Melton. Is he Stros in Pro Debut or is he Cubbies on the auto? Oh, okay. I thought we were saying the other day. I thought we were talking about his, or is it just his logo man patches of Cubbies? Okay. 8 of 10. That is Victor Mesa Jr. on the Black Rainbow. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say. Okay. I knew his base. I saw the base was Corpus Christi, but I didn't think the auto was. Dylan Cruz. I like it. Brewers, guys. That's gonna be Jesus My Day. I've pulled a few My Days so far. Yeah. Poor Gamble, I think I was always not like him. I will always not like him after Dylan made me think it was a Kurtz logo fractor. But it was Campbell. Yikes. Yeah. Alright guys, we have 2 boxes left of Hobby. Hi Song Kim. Tim Tawa. There is Caminero. Shohei Ohtani on the 90 design. Dylan, you stink. You made Swizzy not like Christian Campbell ever again. How rude. There's Slam and Sammy and Ellie. There's a Nick Kurtz. Denzel Clark, Matt Shaw, and Ronald Acuna Jr. Let's take care of Kurtz on the rookie. That is going to be Michael D. 7 fillers and 4 teams, guys, on Pro Debut at half caser. That is going to be 16 autos coming our way. Kyle Schwarber. Not one you want to miss out on. And James Wood. Everyone, you're talking my sweatshirt. Sorry guys, my shoulder's like hurting. Not in a bad way or anything, just the cold with the AC hitting over it kind of like settled in there. Marcelo Mayer and Luis Matos. Eric S with the Twins in Pro Debut, half case, numero uno. Let's go knock it down, guys. We got 3 teams and 7 fillers. 3 teams, 7 fillers. Chandler Simpson. Edgar Quieto. Yada's here? Yada? Where are you? Yada, 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 yada. That's me, Avi, on the first pitch, and Jacob deGrom. He took the Mariners in 9-12, the full case of Pro Debut. Let's go. Christian Campbell, Quieto. 70 of 75. PCA has a day. 70 of 76. I misread it. Michelle F. James Wood. Mackenzie Gore. Yeah. Travis Jankowski and Casey Mize. That is the Mets to 2025, John G. There is Acuna. Dane Meyer starts this pack off. Jackson Jobe, that is going out to Detroit. And Kevin Bonanna. Verlander. And Logan Webb. Bonanna goes a top load? See? And it wasn't a sad top load either, Bonanna. Update's solid. Ben Williamson. Or he says, Kyle, if you're still here looking to get into something, 901 looks like it'll be closing tonight. Kyle took the Pirates in 889. Let's go! Let's knock it out. Why can't that go tonight? There is Matt Shaw and Bobby Witt. Oh, I don't care. I'll sit here and rip whatever. So JC. What up, Ganji? Shohei on the black gold. Cam Smith, Logan Van Way, and Alex Bregman. Willie Mays and Randy Arozarena. Drake Baldwin, Marcelo, Roki, and Soto. 2 of 10, Dylan Cruz on the rookie debut. Nets. James V, let's go. Nice little black rainbow foil. First break and you hit Dylan Cruz. And correct me if I'm wrong, isn't Dylan Cruz number 2? Or is he number 3? Christian Campbell, Quieto, Kyle Tucker. Hard Look says, there we go. Hard Look, are you James V? Gerson Gerabito. 315 to 2025. Was that Swizzy? Swizzy, did you just take the Pirates and the A's in 9-12? Let's go, bud. Isn't that what I said? Oh, I thought I said Padres. I meant to say Padres if I didn't say Padres. I figured he did the same with Devries. Shopping around Kobe Mayo on the Rising Rookies and Schwarber Bomb. Let's go, my guy. Swizzy took down the Padres and the A's in the full case pro debut. That's number 3. That is 9-12. Armando Alvarez. That one's going to be down to 20 teams. Julio. That is Tommy Pham. Jackson Churio. Junior Caminero. Bleacher Reachers Kirby Puckett. Joey Votto on the pink parallel, most valuable player 2010. That is the Reds and Samuel. Dylan Cruz and Ellie De La Cruz. Cruz and Cruz. Alright, Evan. I'm not good at estimating the amount of space I needed. It would have fit in that other box. Not bad. But it would have been close, to be fair, with the top load, so. You Darvish. Mick Abel, 118 of 150. That is the Phillies and Jesse G. Guys, 3 teams, 7 fillers. 3 teams, 7 fillers in the pro debut half case. Ellie. Tatis. Cade Horton and Mike Trout. Cashel. Jerome Walton. Dominguez, Dylan Dingler, and Buster Posey. And final silver pack. Harper, Shane Smith, and Zach Veen. So 2 autos out of our silver packs. We did see those in the first several boxes of this case. Mick Abel, Joey Votto, Kobe Mayo, Gerabito, Dylan Cruz to 10, Shohei, Jackson Job, Jankowski, PCA has it to 76, Kurtz, Victor Mesa Jr. to 10. Andrew McCutcheon, Christian Campbell, Grant Cook, Kevin Pillar, James Wood, Clay Holmes, Jack Dreyer, Jackson Jobe, Jonathan Rodriguez, Golden Mirror, Aaron Judge, Dylan Cruz to 50, Jonathan India, River Ryan, Mookie Betts, Sterner, Stroud, Cam Smith, Eric Yang, Mercado, Durbin, and Quantrill. Not bad, guys. Not bad at all. Alright, guys, in the Pro Debut half case that is on the screen, 16 hits coming our way, 16 autos. Actually, a lot more hits because we have the numbered and stuff like that we're going to be chasing. Right now, we have 3 teams, 7 fillers, 3 teams, 7 fillers on that. That is going to be the Stros, the Brewers, and the Yankees. Where's my headphone? Disregard. I have it in my other ear. I was like, oh no, I lost my headphone. But then I was like, wait, I can still hear you very well. Well, it's because I picked the wrong headphone. Guys, we are right there. 3 fillers left. Sorry, 3 teams left, 7 fillers. Brewers, Cooper Pratt, Braylon Payne, Bryce McKay, Jesus Madej, Luke Adams, Juan Baez, Caleb Durbin, Blake Burke, and Brock Wilkin. Yankees, George Lombard, Bryce Cunningham, Ben Hess, and Engulf Urania. Swizzy, typically they're only in Pro Debut for like a year, and he was in it last year. So I'm guessing that's why. Yeah, we have him in like Bowman Prospects and stuff like that, so. He was also in 23 Pro Debut, so he was in 2 years of it. That is how. But he's definitely in there, so. I mean, he's definitely been in there at least a little bit. Just a matter of, and to be fair, they have some solid names. When you look at it, the fact that they have Madej and stuff like that. Is it time for the demonstrative timer? I mean, I don't know, is it? I'm in a demonstrative timer, you guys, but here's the deal. I can be persuade if I see movement. Deal? I can be persuade. As long as I see you guys chipping away little by little, I'm game to stay. 3 teams, 7 fillers. Look at how close that is for Kitty Cat. What? Can't leave himself that close. Come on now. So it says Kurtz is in there, and I think he debuted before Miz. But again, Miz may not have been in there regardless, right? Like, whether he was still in the minors or not. Miz was drafted in 22. Swizzy, I just want to know, how many Kurtz do you have to, how many Kurtz are you going to be sending in? He'll be a 2026 rookie? Yeah. So anytime after, I think it's May 30th, or is it May 2nd? It's early. There's a MLB Players Association deadline for your rookie card. You have to be, you have to have debuted, like, I want to say it's before June, before like the end of May. Maybe it's like May 31st is the deadline. And like everybody was shortly after that. Swizzy, we're lucky we had him for 2 years, much less 3. Come on now. And who else do you need? You got Madej, Cooper Pratt, Braylon Payne, Bryce McCage, Luke Adams, Baez, Durbin, Burke, and Brock Wilkin. Come on now. That's ridiculous. We already got a good amount. You know, at some point we gotta be like, okay. Says Bryce Eldridge. I don't know if he signs. Yeah, Eldridge has been around for a hot minute as well. He is in it though. He is in it. So as it could also be what deals they're able to work out with the player, right? Sometimes a player may be a little more, no, I'm not going to sign again, you know, and may want an increase in what they get paid and stuff like that, and it may be something that they don't want to do at that price point, right? You know, there's a few things like that where it's like, yes, no, maybe. Eldridge was 23 draft and has been slowed by injuries. He's going to be solid when he does come out, though. Guys, we're down to 6 fillers at 1075 and 3 teams. Stros, Brewers, Yankees. Stros, Brewers, Yankees. Hello, Nader.
Oh, V. Reese hates us.
She does. You do. You do. You refused to sit and hang out with us.
Take on this.
Old pieces over here. Swizzy old pieces over here refused to sit with me. This I literally just did. You definitely don't have that. No, sometimes you just gotta do your job, Reese. You can put them over here. You can just save up those and you'll be good. So he says, also drafted and signed as a two-way. So he says, as if I'm not aware. So he's like, I chase the Giants and the A's more often than not. I like it though, Swizzy. Guys, we have 6 fillers, 3 teams, 16 autos coming our way out of the Pro Debut Jumbo. Those are the boxes on the top there. Update Jumbo, if you guys want to attack that. We got Nats at 245 after that. Everybody else is very, very attackable. That is going to be 18 hits of TOPPS Update Jumbo. TOPPS Update Jumbo. So he says, I know my teams. Yeah, you do, bud. Yeah, you do. I like it.
I said I'm gonna do it and not every 2 minutes.
Reese is now singing, I got that joy, 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 joy in my heart. Okay, Reese's Pieces. Plus, the Giants are trading Bryce Eldridge and a pitcher for Bryce Harper anyways, says Rosekins. My understanding is Vitello and Bryce Harper are very good friends. I don't think it's that bold of a prediction, Cotton. I think there's some beef with Bryce Harper and the Phillies ownership right now, and oh yeah, for sure. And then there's some beef with Bryce Harper and Rob Manfred, so I could see him being like, you know what? I'll go with the Giants. So it says I'd take it, but I doubt it. I mean, guys, we do have the ability to run a personal. You're only one spot away on a personal if anyone's interested. Go take a look at what's on the website. If there's something you're interested in that you don't see on the website, let us know. It's possible we have a box or two that just tucked away for a website break or something down the line. The Angels will trade for Emmanuel Class A only to find out. Oh no! Yikes. Reese goes, guys, you know what this reminds me of? I'm like, Mickey Mantle? The album cover of Bing Crosby's Christmas. Rosicans, will you put up Bing Crosby's Christmas album? I gotta see how accurate Reese is here. Chomp says, Rosie? Oh no, Rosie, run. Artie Moreno's newspaper was a year old and he thought he got a big one. Yikes. My favorite was the one I sent Chomps earlier today. What color background is it, Reese?
I think it's red.
She thinks red.
Maybe it's just like the old style.
Let's see. My favorite one was Anthony Rendon is now 35 years old. He missed 605 of 810 games in the last 5 seasons through injury. In the 205 games he did play, he had an OPS of just 667. I gave him an extra point because I wasn't saying it. He is projected to be the highest paid third baseman in 2026 at $38.6 million. 38.6 million, yeah. Reese, that's not even close, ma'am. Idiot.
That is too close.
It is not close.
It's like the old style of picture.
If we're going style of photo, I guess maybe, but
It's
like
the background. It looks like Christmas.
let's see, I'll even give you the benefit of the doubt by turning it. I mean,
Because they're both smiling.
they're both smiling.
Do you get why my brain like flashed to that look?
No,
Okay.
but I also
No.
don't get why, because you saying I'm a joy led you to I got the joy, 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 joy in my heart. Come on, Reese. Pieces.
It's just a never-ending audio in my brain. Remember last year when it was Pink Pony Club over and over and over again?
Swizzy says Artie needs to get out of the baseball business. Swizzy, now that's something Chomps can agree on. I can promise you Chomps agrees with that statement right there. You know how in The Fairly Odd Parents where he goes Dinkelberg, Chomps goes Moreno. Moreno is Chomps' Dinkelberg. Swizzy says Reese always trying to learn us olds. I don't know, I don't think the joy in your heart is all that old of a song there, Swizzy. Chomp says he should have never gotten in it. Robert W. with the Brewers in 901. Let's go! 2 teams, 6 fillers. Let's go, chat. We can do it. Stros, Yankees, 6 fillers. Future Deal Incorporated. Platypus. Harry the Platypus. Two left, chat. 2 left, 6 fillers. Let me actually bring it down a peg. Let's do this. Bam. Bam. We've pulled some disgusting fire out of this case thus far, guys. Do not sleep on it. Actually, we haven't pulled anything out of this case. Out of this product thus far. Let's knock it down. Reese, will you hand me my pizza, please? Guys, I'm gonna just take my face cam off for a second while I chow down on a piece of pizza. Oh no. Oh, the timer's been off. I can turn it back on though. We did move a team. Let's see. Let's go. What is the same amount of pizzas? No. They're just half of a large and half of a large. The look on Evan's face is like you're special, Reese.
I didn't know. I thought they, like, I didn't look at it.
Yikes, chat.
I didn't look at it. I was like, oh, I thought they just...
You had the look of like disappointment. Like, I'm not mad, I'm disappointed on your face, Evan.
I'm just saying.
Well, I didn't realize...
My 12-year-old knows what half and half is.
Okay, I know, but I didn't realize, like... I didn't look at it. Like, they gave me 2 boxes and I was like, oh, I guess they just gave 2 meetings.
I opened it, you said it was only like a half.
Was I paying attention that much?
I mean, I would hope you at least look to make sure they didn't jip me.
Oh god, me too. That was a close one. Oh lord. It was pretty neck and neck there.
Mine was English. I didn't turn it on.
They,
Not one.
so in math, they just started rolling us.
Only passes I play sports. Like my team literally told me that.
Yeah. Like, and I don't know how, cause I don't like in choir, I was not supposed to compete. And every time
So, I forgot to save her number to my phone the other day, Rosie. And, Michelle's. And, this morning she texted me and I was super confused. And then I saw the number and I was like, oh.
I remember
Do you want to know how many days Reese missed of her first week of college?
it was my second week.
Second week.
I didn't see it. I feel like I only just won my
No,
second
it was
week.
3. It was 3. Disney flipped the Halos for a profit after the World Series win and went down the road. In the process, they gave him the best uniforms ever, though, Chomps. But she's not the large narcoleptic that just like falls asleep anywhere. She's the I can't fall asleep narcoleptic. Chomp says, Vivian! I guess it's not the right type of night, Rosie, unless Chomps has yelled both of our names. We haven't poked the shark enough unless he like says both of our names. Well, if you mean it, Sharkman. Drop the last two teams at 25 apiece for this break only. Let's get it closed out, chat.
Oh my god. Yeah, well, that's what my mom thought. My mom has to so she thought I had that first. And then, I sleep perfectly fine. I'm just dead to the world. when I was asleep. I discovered that I've been really sleeping and then after a while, I'll sleep for like 2 hours and I'll get up. I'm not feeling
Sure.
well. And I'll sleep for 5 hours again. I'll get up in like another 2 hours. Like it's funky. I have no like, my equilibrium non-existent. No, I don't have the chemical in my brain that like schedules sleep. I don't think I don't know. And then like my melatonin naturally produced is like yeah, so whenever like waking up early, sometimes I like to go to bed and I wish I did. Yeah, but about 2 hours after I wake up, and if I don't sleep in, I just
Probably not.
drop a 20-minute and you know, kind of a
Yankees! She gone! I almost see.
gets up and goes to the gym and makes her breakfast and all that stuff.
You're 5 p.m. girly.
5 p.m. girly. That's exactly what I am. Or my favorite is when I stay up, and, you know, I'm up all night, or like I go to work and go home and just go to sleep, and like I'll make coffee with this, and I can go get my avocado toast, but I don't get coffee because I'm not in bed for the night, so my avocado toast is so I use breakfast for dinner. I get
Really? Reese is the only person you know that eats avocado toast?
I know nobody eats avocado. I've seen on menus everywhere.
I like avocados and I like toast. I've never had them together, but I like both of them.
It's a piece of sourdough, and then put cream
Now
cheese
just give me sourdough and some butter.
This isn't breakfast. I'm pretty sure everybody would be happy at all.
Are you trying to say all I eat is bread, Evan?
100%.
It's not. Now, when I'm eating pasta, yes, I want garlic bread. Who only eats one piece of bread with garlic, with like spaghetti, their entire meal? You're a weirdo. Swizzy with the Strohs in 901. You're not allowed to leave, sir. Lindsay V with 2 fillers, sorry.
sourdough, cream cheese,
We're down to 2 fillers, chat. 2 fillers.
egg, season. It's a season.
2 fillers left, chat. Strohs are she gone.
Here's what you do. Biscuit. Gravy.
We're almost home, chat. 2 fillers.
You're the one who's
Yep.
Pull the lever, Kronk. Wrong lever. What about Chipotle?
Like getting like a chicken with avocado on it. Anything with chipotle sauce in it. Everyone can probably like every fast food order if it has chipotle sauce in it, I'm getting it.
Oh, Reesekins, you silly little goose.
Now I'm hungry. I'm gonna have to go get dinner soon.
And she gone. We're full. Let's go. We gotta filler. Cause Reese wanted to get this song stuck in my head. We gotta filler. We got Josh M to Swizzy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Josh M, Troy M, Lindsay V, Bob, and Jet. This was 5 or 6. Oh, top 4. Sorry. Josh, Troy, Lindsay. Now I got the wheels and the bus go round and round stuck in my head because you.
Do you know the motions of it on this race?
Reese, I am proud enough to say that I am a 30-year-old who has never watched Miss Rachel
Oh, it's awful.
on account of I don't have kids or any reason to watch it.
The only thing that calms my niece
Even
down,
Ez doesn't watch Miss Rachel.
like, if we just
I'm not
came,
sure what.
Now I did have to watch some Blippi.
Yeah.
well, we refuse to get Cocomelon.
Well, the issue is she is she also is not allowed to watch Cocomelon. She is the attention span that just goes every 5 seconds. So
Yeah, so we try not to watch the things, but sometimes we like this and things. But she learns all the motions. She knows the language, like people the cutting in the videos. 'Cause it's like really-
shoot, Rosie, I messed up. It's like a death sentence anytime I try to save over the show sheet file. No, because it's not saved there. I just have to go in and end the task on my side. Alright, that's fine. Like I said, whatever it actually ends up at, we'll just let me know anyway. Yeah. What's it at? Okay. I'm not.
Go back up.
Hmm?
Go back up.
No.
Why do you hate me?
Because we still have work to do.
I'm gonna go to my doctor's.
Just leave.
I will see you tomorrow.
You will not see me tomorrow. You are off tomorrow.
Thursday. I'll see you Friday.
I'm like, Evan, unless you're planning on coming into work tomorrow, which I'm sure shipping will appreciate. They'll take all the help they can get, and I promise you that. Bye, Evan. $1 million, all the sleeves in the world, and $1 million. Bye, Reese. Yeah, I don't like that one as much. JD Dix, Arizona. Nick Kurtz. Colby Thomas. And Spikerman. That is 128 of 199. Phillies. That is Zach C. Oh, for sure. I get it. That is 95 of 99. Guys, hope you guys have had a fantastic release day. Reese, will you turn off the lights before you leave? All of the lights. Minus the ones in here. Yeah, you'll just turn off all the lights in the building. Condon. Hagen Smith, Brody Hopkins, Zaire Hope, Colt Emerson, and that is Tyson Lewis, Cincinnati Reds to 50. Lindsey V on the filler. That is 47 of 50. Very nice. Don't give up on 889 yet. Just need people to start going after it and get us some momentum. We've done it much later than this with more spots to move. Absolutely. Don't ask why I'm saving that. Caleb Bonham, Walker Jenkins, 48 of 75, Riku Nishida, the Birmingham Barons. That is going to be the White Sox, 21 of 150. That's Sanabria. And Alex Clemmy, the Nats, Lindsay on the fillers. Taking them down. Let's go. $48 of 75. Carson Bench. A little Christian Moore action right there. Chase Burns. Jeremy Rodriguez on the purple Mets. Jason Churio and Kyle DeBarge. That is 47 of 299 and John G. Ray says we appreciate those who joined us tonight and helped us close out, and especially those who helped us close out 901 here at the end. Potentially the end, maybe not the end. I mean, I'll say as long as you guys actually keep me busy, but I gotta see progress being made. Deal, chats? Deal. 159 of 175, Angle Thurania. Caglio, JJ Green, and Boston Bateman, Pod Squad, and old Swizz. Let's go, bud. That is going to be 53 of 75 on the teal. A little nice JJ here for Josh M and the Cardinals. And Urania is the Yankees and Alma C. For sure. Christian Campbell. Yang. JJ, Bazania. And how about Christian Campbell? 51/99. Carl! Carl! Future Cornerstones. That's your second Future Cornerstone of the night, my guy. Let's go. So he says Campbell, and he closes his eyes. He's like, I don't. He's like, nowhere. You savage. DeMurray Pena. Kavaris Tears, 95/99. It's Swizzy's Tears. Chandler Simpson, Ferris, 130/150, and Walker Janik, the Asheville Tourists. Nice little Jackson Ferris, though. Nice little color match for Josh M. and the Dodgers. Kavaris Tears. Swizzy wipes his tears after hearing Christian Campbell. I don't know. That is 95/99 on the green. The only issue I have with these cards, guys, is I have a hard time telling the teal to 75 apart from the green on the paper. I don't know if they did or not. I haven't looked. Cam Smith, Cags, Jonathan Long, Walker Janik, Sakura, 280/299. Braden Taylor, Lazaro Montes, and Cole Messina, the funky Cole Messina. That is going out to the Rockies and Carl, Spokane Indians. $280/299. Yeah, you did say it earlier. You said, Dylan tricked you into thinking a logo fractor auto of Kurtz was hit, and it was Campbell. Charlie Condon, Jason Churio. Chase Davis to 150. And we got the Nashville Sounds Brewers. That is Caleb Durbin, 36/50. I think he finished third in Rookie of the Year voting. That's Bob W. 36/50. Charlie Condon. Madej. Azania, Marcelo. Zara Montes, Dalton Rushing, and JD Dix.
Tell me, baby, what I wanna hear.
162/175, Cole Fontanelle. Hunter Pence. PJ Morlando, Max Clark, Yolfrey Solano, 3/99, and that is Leo Dallas de Vries. Lake Elsinore Storm, that is Swizzerton. Hi, bud. Hey. Hey, girl, hey, says Leo. So he's with the cool guy glasses, like, yeah. It's like, I did that. I got that. That's mine. telling you, this product's pretty legit. Gage Miller. Cole Mathis. Charlie Condon. Colson Montgomery. And Clemmy for the Nats. Lindsay V. That is going out to Lindsay. And that's 9 of 199. 2 Clemmys. 2 Clemmys greater than no Clemmys? Swiss says that's what Javi and Rosie do. 108 of 175. That is Braylon Dowdy. Kyle DeBarge, 99 of 125. And Eric Hernandez. That is going to be the Mighty Muscles. Nice little color match for the Mighty Muscles. That's the Twins and Eric S. Swizzy with the love hearts. Let's go, my guy. I love it. 108 of 175. He's like, I want to see this full case of Jumbo with Vivian ripping it. You know what they say every time a case of Jumbo is ripped, an angel gets its wings or something like that. Is that how Rendon gets wings to keep playing? Jared Thomas. Or are we still working on Artie to get some wings, you know? Braden Montgomery. Basayo. And Jared Sundstrom. That's the not the Northwest. That's the Arkansas Travelers. And the Mariners. Gary, the Ninja Snail on Sundstrom. And let's take care of Braden Montgomery. That is the Kannapolis Cannonballers, the White Sox, and Sean K. If we can clear a few teams, I may even adjust the Yankee filler to get us closer to rip and have to see some movement, though. It won't take much to get us there. 276 to 299, Shang and Lin. Spencer Jones, Hope, 18 to 99. And Boston Barrow, 20 of 199. The Brooklyn Cyclones. That is going to be the New York Metropolitans. And John G. 20 of 199. Dodgers and Josh M. Lynn and Lindsay. 276 of 299. Hopefully that's how Artie sells the halos. Ooh, Swizz. Chomps may be like, I'll buy all the cases of Jumbo if that's how Artie sells the halos. Chomps is like, and you get a case of Jumbo, and you get a case of Jumbo. If that's the key to getting him to do it, Chomps is all in on that, I'm sure. Nick Kurtz and Christian Campbell. Jonah Tong. Yang. Guys, if you have any Yunsuk Yang, go take a look. He is doing phenomenally well right now as far as card sales go. Matt Shaw and Bashir's. Yeah, Rosie sent me, she's like, V, you may want to take a look if you got this guy. And I'm like, I don't think I do. You know, if Reese spent more time looking through my cards, I might know. I'm kidding. But, nah, I do need to have Reese go through them. She went through for my Yoshis, now I need her to go back with a different purpose, right? Demetrio Crisantes, that is the Visalia Rawhide, and the Diamondbacks, Charlie Blackmon. For the Rockies, Chase DeLauder, Zane Tello to 150, and that is Carter Matheson, the Clearwater Threshers, the Philadelphia Phillies, and Zach C. Carl. Went from $10 to $85 average a few days ago. Is averaging at 95. Sheesh. That's a base auto, guys. Charlie Condon, could you imagine you got a little parallel on that? See, I feel like I always say Quintero and never Yang. Or Jung. Hyun-Suk Yang. No, it is Yang. Hyun-Suk Yang. Wolven Francisca. Young Chen Chrome 75 and 99 Royals and Lindsay V. Still a color match for the Columbia Fireflies. Final box of this break. Nick Kurtz. Bench. Pablo Guerrero. That is 69 and 99. And Josh Karen, the Modesto Nuts. Ah, nuts. That is going to be Texas on Pablo Guerrero. That is Vladdy's son, of course. Not Junior, but Vladdy Daddy's son. A little wild if it was Junior's son. Although, Junior does have an older daughter. Not significantly older, but I mean, older considering how young he is. Nick Mitchell, 160 at 299. Tyson Lewis, DePaula, and Juan Baez, the Mudcats, the Brewers. That is gonna be Robert W. Bob W. That is 160 at 299, and the Lynchburg Hellcats, which is the Guardians. Oh, for sure. Roman Anthony. Connor Griffin. I didn't look at all of it. I'll take a look here in a minute. I only noticed it because I've been pointed it out. Brandon Sproat. Joey Votto. Brady House. Yolan Cespedes. 152 of 199. And Juan Flores. The Halos. The Tri-City Dust Devils. One of only 50. Raul. Let's go. Love that. I feel like we're getting nice parallels, nice chrome. I like Pro Debut. Might be unpopular opinion, but personally, I like it. Yeah, it's very vibrant, that's for sure. Sean Keys. 144, 175. Brayler Guerrero, that's the Rays. Guys, if you want to keep going, just keep chipping away at some spots and I'll stick around. But I gotta see progress being made. 144, 175. JJ Weatherhall. Crow to Grauer. Colson Montgomery. Pablo Guerrero, 13 to 75 and 68 to 175. That is going to be Travis Sakura. Travis Sakura and the Nats. Lindsay. Swizzy says, I like it, but I might be biased. You got me a Leo. You right. Honestly, though, Swizz, it's a great product. Like, even if I didn't get you a Leo, I think you would look at the autos you got and be like, yeah. Absolutely, you know? Lasagna, Marcelo, Connor Griffin. 30 at 150, that is Brandon Sproat, Colt Emerson, and Jacob Cozart, Guardians, Tyson. That's the Lake County Captains on Cozart. Very nice. Let's take care of Sproat. I feel like even the paper parallels, the foils are really nice. They feel a little sturdier than a flagship as well. I could be off on that, but it has a different like feel to it. The front. Let me get this. 100% Swizz. I think for the price point with the amount of hits and stuff, the chrome is still really good and stuff like that. You can do really well. And not gonna lie, I like having the one SKU. It's not as confusing now. The parallels, the chrome, it's all there. I feel just as much as if it was, if not a little bit more than when it was just jumbo. Sproat, Cozart, Pablo Guerrero, Sakura, Guerrero, Sproat, Cespedes, Juan Flores, Nick Mitchell, Juan Baez to 25, Guerrero, Crisantes, Zentello, Carter Matheson, Lynn, Hope, Barrow, Braden Montgomery, Jared Sundstrom, Dowdy, DeBarge, Clemmy, Fontanelle, Solano, DeVries, Chase Davis. There is Caleb Durbin, Taylor, Travis Sakura, Messina, Tavares Tears, Jackson Ferris. There's Christian Campbell to 99, Angolth, Urania, JJ Weatherhole, Boston Bateman, Jeremy Rodriguez, Nishida, Sanabria, Clemmy, Hope, Tyson Lewis to 50, JD Dix, and John Spikerman. Not bad right there, guys. Alrighty, guys, here's the deal. If you guys want to knock out 889, you guys just gotta say the word. I gotta see a little bit of movement, and I'll stick around. I'm gonna put up the demonstrative timer. If I see a little bit of movement being made, I'll probably restart it. But for right now, let's keep attacking if you guys want in. And if not, I appreciate you guys very, very much. You guys have been absolutely fantastic all night long. We've had some amazing hits. We opened a full case of Update Hobby. We opened 2 jumbo boxes. We opened several Pro Debut cases. 2.5 plus, honestly, probably another half with the fast fills and stuff like that. So definitely a ton of fun. 100% we've seen the Nats in Pro Debut a lot. They're still available in the second half case for only $19 and $35 in the full case. Let's go. Yeah. Right. Oh no. Nar. Yeah. Alright, guys. 4 teams, 20 total fillers. 14 fillers for the mini, 6 fillers for the Yankees.
It's all about humanity. About humanity.
Great product, either which way you look at it. I've only gotten to open 2 boxes of Jumbo though, which actually kind of makes me a little sad. I figured I'd have ripped like 2 or 3 cases of Jumbo by now. Normally you guys go to town on the update Jumbo, and Jumbo in general.
It's all about humanity.
My wrist makes a fun clicking noise though. Although it's always made that noise, it has nothing to do with opening cards today. To clarify that. What's I say it from? Yeah, no idea.
It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity.
All right. Just gonna start like dozing off, going. Do I gotta block the camera a few times? Sheesh.
See you on the other side. Stay alive. Stay alive. I got to keep it together. Keep it together. Keep it together.
Gotcha. So we did add it. What day did it get moved over the points?
See you on the other side. Stay alive.
I'm sure it was just like a accidental forget to delete.
Stay alive. I got to keep it together. Keep it together. I got to keep it together. Keep it together.
doesn't surprise me. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh, if I'm being honest with you. I feel like the answer is yes, but sheesh. I don't know, to be honest with you. Alrighty guys, here's the deal. I'm gonna shut it down. We'll see you guys tomorrow at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. I appreciate each and every one of you that jumped in with us tonight. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye for now.